isn't gonna be bad. This won't even be. This is like little. It's not even that bad. You're not even noticing. Please don't move. Please don't move. Oh. Okay, it's not that bad. They do that. They always do that.
And
Instagram questions.
these were the top questions. And Colleen already went over them to decide if she wants to answer them or not. And she said,
It is an interview.
I think I'm done. Hello,
It's
sir.
just an interview.
Trying to distract me. Like that's gonna work. I'm a god at Mario Kart,
I
idiot.
don't remember a single one of those questions. Do you want to go over them
Oh god,
again?
no!
Okay. So the first question is, will you be
I'm muted.
moving out of state as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the Juggernaut!
Now we're going back to on.
I'm the Juggernaut! What? My ears! Are you guys hearing this? Help! Is this on purpose? This is a clip. Is the game bugged? Is this on purpose? Is this like a joke? Is this making fun of legal documents?
Hey Carl. I love you too.
No one banned him yet. Okay, look. Cheerio, you might not be here anymore. Like, physically, you might not be here, whatever. But I know exactly what you said and did to Edie. And I won't stand for it. And you thought you could come here and just sneak in and be like, ha ha ha, this streamer won't know what I said or what I did. But I do. Okay? So, if you disrespect Edie, you're not allowed.
I will.
1 times 4. Now that's math.
Okay.
Ever since he got, like, punched by Bright, he's mellowed out a little bit, but he's still a little angsty little shit. So, still got a lot to work. But I got, like, Camille's a man's name! I'm a man! Shut up, Camille. Fucking little bitch. Camille, what are we gonna do with you? Dude throws like the biggest shit fit because
we're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, you know we couldn't go 3 for 3. I know they got that saying, rule of threes, it always comes in threes, like celebrity deaths and all that. Sadly, we could not get a consistent Dingus boots up at the normal time he would like to boot up the stream every single day. We couldn't get that 3 days in a row. We didn't have the gaslight to get me to boot up on time. So sadly, you know what I did? I did in reality stuff. And then after I did that, I took a long nap, and then I woke up, paid attention to the last-minute daytime stream shenanigans in which the internet got felted. Tuned in at the tail end there, because you couldn't trick me into watching Spider-Man gameplay. And then I spent the rest of the evening half getting stuff ready for the stream and like downloading games we won't be playing tonight, but just getting all that stuff in order. But like the other half, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of took another nap. It's been a long evening, guys, but don't worry, we're here for our night stream. Hello everybody, Dingerween continues. Ooh. Hello everybody, hello and welcome to yet another swollen _ dingus stream.
I think it was him.
Hello Perez, thank you for the random DSP greeting.
He was saying he knows someone.
He's living his best life, baby. Oh yeah, we still got the Ralph mail on screen. I think I'll kind of want to keep him on screen, TBH. Let's get the slim Ralph mail. We need to get some adjustments for him. I hope everyone's having a. Oh, look how small he looks. He looks like a little Ralph Jr. now, right there. I think that's the perfect space for him, the perfect little slot for him right there. But a big ups to the swollen _ ones who are here in the now, as well as the ones who are existing in due time, in the immediate and far-flung future. We are talking about, obviously, Golem, D-Scythe, who were both here before I even pressed start streaming. It's gotta be a new PB by this point. They could tell. Oh, I know Dingus isn't streaming now, but I can just tell he's gonna click start streaming at any moment. And guess what? They were right. Izzy Jones, Alpha Elite TV, Perez, Carl, hey Carl, Frank 3 Castle, Pim Pam, everybody else. Is he actually that skinny? Yeah, this is like a real picture, Frank. If you still think Ralph looks like, if you still think he looks like this, I'm sorry. I've been fooling you. I've been pulling you guys for a ruse cruise by using too many outdated Ralph images. Me and many other such people and the like. The A-logs have been felted. This is the year of Ralph. Ralph is getting into shape, and there's nothing the trolls can do about it. That said, I have been informed that this has been edited / photo shooped to a certain extent, which becomes immediately visible as soon as you realize that his hand is as big as his face. Still, I do still believe that regardless of the Photoshop, he is still putting in the work to better himself as an obvious way to dunk and dab on the former ex. Sorry, I was trying to dab there, but it messed up with the lady. Hello, Peaches. This picture is in the wrong aspect ratio or something. It's clearly shopped. It is shopped. He's not that slim, but we gotta stop coping, guys. He's under 200, whether you like it or not. And why don't people find this believable? With all the drugs he takes, like, come on. It just destroys your body, don't you know? Redemption Games cheered up my friend Dale Wilson. He has been grumpy and salty lately. Is that true? Has there been like a crossover of the century between those two guys? I was not informed about this. I thought he was still banned. Did he get unbanned recently? Probably still an alcoholic. I think he's still sober, allegedly. According to him. Sometimes Ralph is what we call an unreliable narrator. I like to put stock in his words, even though it always tends to bite me in the ass in the end. Why are you guys so gung-ho? You trolls are so gung-ho to shoot him down and denounce him and call him out for obvious lying. Oh, he just told him to shout him out on his stream? And he actually did it. Oh, big ups to Dale. Feels like something he would have stopped doing, what, 4 or 5 years ago? We got the tasty Coke with us. I will be taking a sip. Ah, yes. We have 2 new games tonight. And I feel like I want to continue MediEvil II. I think we had a good thing going with MediEvil yesterday. If you missed yesterday's stream, we dominated Clock Tower, got 2 endings. So that's another one for the books. It's already on the list. Yes. I couldn't get too far in Monster Party. It's way too hard for me, man. And I think we'll continue MediEvil, but I got 2 more games tonight that are completely new. I figure we'll start with them before going into MediEvil. As far as the guys' tech computer troubleshooting issue stream goes, I know it's ongoing. I was semi halfway interested, but you gotta believe me. You gotta come on, take it from me. I'm the guy who kind of hypes up these streams. Well, I'm not the one hyping them up, but is to say I fall for the hype. I believe in my own hype regarding these streams whenever he has them. And then I tune in, and it's kind of like, oh man, it's just him full screen talking to us and bullshitting us, and he doesn't really read the chat, and he kind of narrates a story that I don't want to hear. Like, I remember the same time last year, I was playing through the Scary Muppet game. We were playing through the Scary Muppet game. And DSP's TV broke during the rat game. So he hyped up a TV shopping stream in which he would shop for a new TV on Amazon. I fell for this hype, hook, line, and sinker. I was like, yo, and we need to drop everything and restream this together because this is gonna be funny. Maybe we'll see him reveal that he knows absolutely nothing about buying things on Amazon. Maybe he'll buy a bootleg. Maybe he will expose something funny. Maybe he'll expose his lack of knowledge on what TVs are good. Maybe he'll take bad advice, bad shopping recommendations from Dents in the chat there. So we do the collab of the century. It was real fun. However, the stream was not a shopping stream. DSP did the shopping, but it was full screen DSP, and he refused to share his screen, so we did not actually. He shopped on his phone. He didn't shop on his computer. So every single thing I kind of fell for the hype on didn't end up happening. It was kind of like a bait and switch, but I don't think DSP necessarily promised any of the things I was expecting. Yeah, the curator, Mark Dingle there. Hello, Beard Biscuit. Bearded_biscuit. And Juzzy51. And Coggers. Is the cruise like sleeping on a ship or just a day trip? It's a week away on a cruise. Frank, if you recall, if you do not recall, around December of last year, I was on another boat for a week. That's the same situation here. Hello, JC. Yeah, it's another week at sea. We're gonna go on a boat early November. I will not specify which date just yet, but it'll be coming up pretty quickly as soon as Dingerween is over. I got my stuff printed out, but I'm not gonna start packing until we get closer by. Cause like, dude, packing, it takes so much time, and why would I do that when I can do other things that are more productive, like streaming for fucking 10 hours a day, right? No, this won't be a 10-hour stream. We had too many 7-hour situations. This will be a shorter situation tonight. It's a top 3 tech situation with the guy. It's a little lackluster. I have Ann on the background. I don't know if it's something that I want to actively restream. The reason I bring up the TV situation, Peaches, and why I was cautious about falling for the hype this time is specifically because I had heard from just me listening in that it's nothing he's done. It's not his fault. It's not his computer's fault. It's not anything that could potentially be misconstrued as his fault any which way or the other. It's just Comcast had a reported outage, and this is affecting his ability to connect. Was it the wired? No, it's wired. It's wireless. It is affecting his laptop's ability to connect wirelessly. Well, no, the laptop does the wired connect. You know what I mean? The wireless line is down, and he's being real weird about it. So it's Comcast's fault. I can't even fucking speak, and it's not his fault, and he doesn't know when it'll be back up. Now, mind you, people told him earlier today that Comcast was having a reported outage when he was like lost and desperately searching for answers in the chat, and he called them an idiot. He called these people idiots, and like they have no idea what they're talking about. How can it be an outage when it's obviously his laptop's problem connecting to the internet? And then wow, turns out it was Comcast the whole time yet again. Now he's whining, allegedly saying he can't play anything, even though the only thing he does with this supposed connection, the wireless connection, is use it with the laptop to look at chat, because God forbid we have the laptop on the wired connection, because then that'll affect with the streaming and the recording. Says literally nobody. It's like he could absolutely do everything that he does to do a normal gameplay stream, but no, let's not do that. Let's instead just be weird for a night. Definitely has no correlation to the lack of money that Mario made last night, or the lack of money that Spider-Man made today. That's completely no correlation. If you're looking into that, you're a dang dirty troll. You have no idea what you're talking about, conspiracy theorist, and you literally need to be sent to Guantanamo Bay. He's connected to his Wi-Fi downstairs, but wants to connect via his Ethernet to his modem upstairs, connected to the one downstairs. I'm just so perplexed how someone that is actively streaming thinks he can't connect to the internet. It's certainly a new thing to be baffled about. Baffled and bemused. And hello, Algernon. Yeah, it's a Comcast side issue. They're idiots, but they have to help. Yes, because I was listening to him at the end of the day stream complain about how he just has no idea what's going on. He's completely lost, and it's like he's calling them idiots, and he doesn't know how. He's calling them idiots while he reads their advice and tells them like he doesn't know what their advice means. He doesn't comprehend the advice, and then other times he just calls them idiots, while in the same breath admitting that he has no idea what to do tech-wise. Like he's tech illiterate now. I used to build gaming PCs for a hobby. I used to be one of you. Now think about that quote. Is that it's in past tense. Used. So the tech illiteracy kind of makes sense now. If he was smarter, he could just move his desktop monitors to work, but we are fucking useless. Yeah, you know it. And he does have 2 monitors. A lot of people didn't know that. Draggers didn't know. I was explaining to Draggers. Draggers was uniquely invested in this arc earlier, so I was explaining to Draggers. No, you don't get it. You don't get it, Camarada. He actually does have 2 monitors. He just doesn't fucking use them really, and one of them is on its last legs anyway. He always cries about how it's flickering in and out, and he has to do things with it to keep it on. You know, keep the monitors on, keep the computer on. Nothing gets turned off in that office. Let me tell you. He used to be so powerful, he caused a Comcast outage to avoid getting low tips. The thing is, Josie, wait, before I say, what is he making now? He's got 50. Is that 50? Am I blind? Oh no, that's 30. Okay, so you could theory craft that he did what he did to avoid having to deal with another low Mario stream. But, I mean, even then, the Spider-Man stream that day didn't do bangers either. So let's go into some schizo territory here. Hey, UNFW, the unfun one. Flush DNS? Oh yeah, they were giving him some ridiculous solutions. Like, these are the solutions you give when it's like 2006 and you're on your hands and knees and you're begging for anything to fix your internet connection. There's like the struggle solutions. I have never heard of a story anywhere where flushing the DNS actually made your internet work. Like that was what was wrong. It's always something more. That's the copium solution. That's the thing you try and you hope it works, and it never does. He's shitting on all call center workers. I hope Jax is there. I heard him complain about the potential of having to call someone because he doesn't want this to interfere with Alan Wake, which I don't know if I heard this part, but I think the implication there would be that he has not downloaded the game yet. Dude, that would be awful. He replaced that one on Black Friday. Was a hidden upgrade. He bought a new mod. Oh, did he? I don't remember that. Everything he does is scummy, Frank. He just drops the veil every so often when he thinks he's really, Oh, it went off screen. What the fuck? Thinks he is really fucked? I agree. That fixed Twitch for Frank for 5 minutes? Did it now? It fixed your browser? No! Well, I mean, I'm talking about when your internet is straight out and there's like no solution. There's no solution for you there. Not when your internet works and you just need to access a particular website. I like that he gave up after using one different DNS server. Comcast is open till 11 p.m. Central. He says it's closed. He just hoping motherfuckers don't fact check. But again, back to my original point. If you want to make the schizo theory that he did this to avoid having another low tips night, because you know emergency streams and whatnot tend to give him money, then what did that get him for the day stream necessarily? Like if you want to argue that this was coordinated on purpose to help him get more money, well, during that whole segment he got 1 super chat and a $2 tip, so it couldn't have been coordinated because the money didn't come through. And it kind of felt like at times he was sitting on these tips. Like, here's the real theory. He was sitting on tips, refusing to read them, betting that multiple people, hedging his bets on multiple people coming through, seeing him with $30 during a emergency situation and coming through with big, ginormous, humongous, meaty, hearty, $50 tips. Like multiple $50 tips. That's what he was riding on. That's why he refused to read the $2 tip, let alone read the $2 tip, because he didn't even know if he had any tips, and he refused to check his email. Because what does he use that laptop for? To check the email and read the chat, but more importantly, check the email. Because he checks his tips through the email. He doesn't look at his PayPal dashboard, because that doesn't auto refresh. You have to manually refresh it. That's super annoying, guys. But the email auto refreshes, so you can't use the laptop to check the email. Eventually, someone tells him to look at it on the desktop. And I thought this was real curious. Maybe people heard this earlier. He actually was kind of argumentative. He was kind of hostile. He was kind of arguing with the person, like, no, there's no way I can do that, you know, it's gonna be real awkward. There's no way I can check the email that way. And he argues back as he goes to check on the email. So he's kind of upset. At least that's what I read of it. He was upset as he checked the email, like he didn't want to be called out on that. But eventually he checked the tips and added the $2 tip. He just says it was 100%. It feels like we were stalling. We were stalling for tips. He wanted people to see the low tips amount during any emergency situation, so multiple people can come through with big tips and multiplying the amount way past the amount that he would have otherwise ended on for a stupid normal Spider-Man stream. Big ups to Easy Money. Was that Twink in the shades? You don't recognize the Ralph Mail? That's him. Now, sure, it's a little bit Photoshop, and sure, his hand is as big as his face, and his face looks normally small and like bite size compared to this ginormous hand. But no, that is Ralph, I promise you. He's dropping weight, dude. Yeah, he didn't want to check on his phone. We can't check on the phone for some reason. No, we got to use the phone for champions. The phone is not used for anything else. So let's take a look, listen, how much is he making right now? You're gonna see me turn around as I look at the big screen. Oh, he dropped in members too. You know what? I saw an image where he was whining in the chat. I know he talked to OIC for a good, I believe it was from 6 to, it was like 2 hours of talking to OIC in the chat there for the night stream before before he went live. We're sitting on $38, so is that 38 or 36? I'm blind, I don't have my glasses on. We'll just say that's 36. Yeah, dude was talking to OIC, literally OIC, the attention whore, for 2 to 3 hours, like the entire duration between the day stream and the night stream. Let's just talk to OIC. Yeah, yeah, that's like during the time you'd think he would be, because he always said, oh, I gotta go make dinner, I gotta go upload the videos. Oh, 36, thank you, Peaches. But he tells us, oh, I have to go eat dinner, I gotta be with my wife, I want to be with my family, I don't have time to check on the internet, I gotta upload the videos and get ready for the night stream, you know, I gotta cancel Mario. So all of this stuff would ostensibly make you think that he's way too busy to sit in his stream, likely on his phone, talking to Ryan. And yet, that's what happened. Very fucking weird. And now we're just here sitting on like a bump on a log, complaining about how we can't stream, despite the fact that we are obviously connected to the internet, and we cannot even for a temporary, not even the whole day, we cannot for like one night stream, we cannot use the phone to check on our email. or interact with the chat. We can't use any other solution, the quick fixes, the hot fix, if you will. No, we absolutely must sit on our ass and wait until Comcast comes through. He's very lucky, a little fortunate even, that his day off is tomorrow. Now, he's not so lucky. I'm not so deluded, so deranged to call him so lucky, so fortunate that he was able to make a lot of money, according to his running total so far. It's like the one emergency stream that didn't come through for him in the end. It's like I could have seen him making this amount of money on a regular. Like if he had just regularly played Mario, I could see $36 coming in for him. Becomes Frank Castle, the log. Why did you redeem that? I was gonna play that anyway. But thank you, Frank. Yeah, I know. That was the other news that came out. Synthetic Man's Spider-Man 2 review video is here! Yes! That's the real news for tonight. Man, fuck DSP. That's the real shindig going on tonight. Kinda miss Oshi on the farms. I love how he threw up and shit his pants in every thread. Oish? I'm not aware of that reference. Oh no, I didn't finish the game yet. Does it have spoilers? I can predict the day off segment on Friday. Ah yes! I was going to do so much of my day off, but I was felted by Comcast. Yeah, he had so many plans. He was finally gonna finish cleaning out the garage. The styrofoam was gonna get eternally sent to the Renton, Washington styrofoam disposal department, and he just didn't get a chance to, man. He would definitely think this game is woke. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of things that he was never gonna like. All right, I don't know if I'm too interested on tuning in. I'd rather just watch. I'd rather just watch the synthetic video. Allow me to take a sip, and we'll switch over to the game. You know I'm supposed to play a game, right? Right. But we have a. I'm gonna leak the game ahead of time before we switch scenes. I'm playing Splatterhouse. That's all I'll say. Thank you, Frank. That is what I'm drinking right now. That's a hard game, Dingus. I'm aware. But, this version of Splatterhouse may look a little different than what you're accustomed to here. Here we have, Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti, which roughly translates to naughty graffiti. This was available on the Famicom. Here we have the story. Not really a Doki Doki Panic situation. Everything will be clear in due time. There's our protagonist. He's looking a little different than he usually looks. We have our pink-haired girlfriend. What? Oh my god, it's Jack-o'-lantern man. And there's our story. Alright, stage 1. This will be your grave! Woo! Alright, so this is... I don't even know how to describe this. This is a retelling of the first Splatterhouse, but as a chibi game. It's like a parody game, so basically like Monster Party. Except it's like a series making fun of itself. And this was kind of weird, because this was before... I think this predates Splatterhouse 2 and 3? You collect candy, obviously. Of course, it's one of those games where you can't backtrack, so you gotta be careful when you do your jumps. Oh no! Some nice hazards with the tombstones there. Yeah, technically this is Famicom. It didn't get a NES release. I don't know why. Why wouldn't they want this game out in America? It's because it's too scary, obviously. But it works on NES emulation. Oh, you know about this, Prasetsu? Yeah, I like quirky shit like this. We have the first boss. It's a Thriller Man. Cause this is Thriller, right? Thriller, right? How do I attack him? Oh no! Oh. Obviously, we have a life bar on the left there. I gotta be careful. I'm already taking hits. Oh, the counter on the top left. I guess I'm doing an enemy gauntlet. I gotta defeat all of them. Did I win? Did I ever play that bizarre Scooby-Doo Crash ripoff on N64? I think it was on PlayStation as well. I know about it. I think I had a demo disc with it. Either me or my cousins. I know which one. The Cyber Chase one. Did I win? Okay, I'm in the house. What are we doing? Oh, the counters for extra health. You guys are so much better at noticing this shit than me. The counter was always there, but I thought it just showed up as soon as the boss started. Look, my copium is that I'm staring at this on a tiny window overlaid on top of the OBS window. Oh no! How was I supposed to get past that? Game over already? Okay, I have 4 continues. That's pretty generous. I don't have any lives. Yeah, I got this as a tiny window on top of the OBS window. You know, because, unlike Dave, you know, I don't have 2 monitors. I kind of have to work with what I got here. So I guess I just wasn't paying attention to the counter. I gotta focus on a little dude in the action. Did I win? A lady? That doesn't look like my girlfriend. My lady was the pink-haired one. Oh, well, this one's pink-haired now. Boss time? Oh, no! Oh! The game got so much harder! Oh no, the shaking! Dude, this is hard. What? I never knew Dinger was a poverty streamer with only 1 monitor. Hint, hint, hint. Now guns. How could you not know? I always cry about it. Oh god. No. Maybe I should just focus on the head. Why do I keep allowing myself to get hit? I feel bad. These share patterns are just so erratic. Even though I hit the chairs before she awakens, they come back to life anyway. Oh, I can hit him again, I suppose. It temporarily stuns him. Oh, did I do it? Yes! And that counts as a lot of points. Be garbage of cesspool! Password 1055. Well, good thing the passwords aren't like 10 letters or something. Got easy passwords. Alright, back to easy level. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Oh, well, hold up. The MSI is crying. But thank you, Frank. Oh, come on. Why can't I bat stuff back like in the other game? The MSI can't even handle NES simulation. It really, like, I'm asking it to do a lot, Carl. I'm asking it to run the stream and do Mix It Up and do VC and do tits and emulate the game while running Chrome, which itself takes up way too much resources to begin with. And we only run Chrome just to play music in the background that you can barely hear. Can we not with the spot? Dude, I'm already gonna die. Oh, dude, I'm already dead. Are you kidding? What? No, that was mine. No, are you fucking kidding me? All right, well, we know the password. Let's see. Did it work? Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, hopefully we can continue to exist and face tank our way to the end of the game using the power of passwords that are really short. And hopefully I get all my continues back. Maybe just skip the spiders and go straight up. Bird up. Hey, look, the game does that Mario 3 thing where it can barely render the level ahead of me. No! Oh no! Just kill me, doob. Just kill me. No, really. No, really, I want you to kill me. Alright. So far, so good. We got a bunch of chickens? I died! And I had a tasty burger right there. Alright, we can face tank our way to the end. That's good. I just ate the burger before it took damage! It's finger licking good, doob. Okay, I can hit the knives. Alright, just turn on turbo mode and go crazy. What are they gonna do? There's nothing they can do about it. I'm dominating. Allegedly. Oh, now what? Now what? Now what? What? What's happening? Monster? Don't you do it. Oh no! Ah! This game's got really good set pieces and transitions. It's like a... I don't even know what to compare it to. Like in Sonic, you know, like in the later Sonic games when you beat the level and it shows you a cutscene transition of you going to the next level. It's like that. I like stuff like that. I obviously like continuity in games. Yeah, we got the tasty candy. Why candy? Because it's Halloween. Trick or treat. Is that a burger or... It looked like a burger to me. Same about the cute little rat things, though. Oh, okay. No. Okay, we made it. Oh, no! Can I get in? Boss? Oh no, it's a green rat. Welcome back, Golem. We're playing a version of Splatterhouse. This is Splatterhouse Naughty Graffiti. It's Napco basically making fun of themselves. Oh, I gotta keep going. These don't count towards the enemy counter either. Oh, all the way to the back. Just take this slow. No jumping. Just take it slow. Patient, slow and steady, as they say. Oh, big up Sense of Croy for the kitty. Oh, damn it. Does that at least put me back at the boss? It doesn't! Oh, big up Sense of Croy. We're here on the continuation of Dingerween. The spookiness continues. Big ups Golem for the redeem. Scooby-Doo Unmasked for the Cube and PS2. Man, if I can't even run a fucking Famicom game, I don't know how you expect me to run a PS2 game. Even though we did do it in the past. That said, I think for the PS2 games we did play, now that I think about it, I had to turn off the lady. I think we had to go ultra poverty mode. If I recall now. I don't remember having the lady on for that playthrough. Thank you for the Scam GameCube redeem. You get hit by one of them and you get sent all the way back. Oh. Okay, don't turbo it for this one. Damn it. Every NES game did win like this. Watch him only take one hit, too. What? I gotta at least beat the rat and get the password for the next level. What am I even fighting? Are these, like, radioactive dinguses? I'm tempted to bum rush it, but I feel like I'm gonna regret it. Alright, we're back where we need to be anyway. Look at me going gamer mode against a fucking green rat. The ones that ride up high. It's always the ones that ride high. I gotta get them in a good cycle where it's gonna be a low rat, and then you strike. No, I can't do it. Oh, we'll be here. Like, the game itself, the core gameplay is simple enough that if eventually I just, you know, bash my head against the wall, I'll make it through. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the category. Let me do that real quick. There we go. And I will take a sip to represent my many defeats against a smelly green rat. Alright, I'm gonna do this. It's so... the concept is not difficult. Like, I get what they're going for. I get where we're trying to get at. Sadly, it is because I understand how simple the boss is. That is why I'm so infuriated that I cannot progress further. It's like, I know I can do this, so why can't I? Maybe I'm not the Dogminator I thought I was. You like the Mega Man style health bar? Style? Anytime I get hit, it's by a high rat. A big up slaw power. Oh, are you gonna do like 10 redeems? I don't know if my computer can handle it. Oh, you're welcome to try, I guess. Damn it, I'm not gonna... Like, it's always the high rat. The higher jumping rat. I never get hit by the low rat. Yeah, can't do it. My PC acting up like DSPs? No, it's because I'm emulating right now, and it's just one more thing that my PC has to run, in addition to everything else that all runs off the same one laptop. So if a redeem is done, everything kind of like, even the game will slow down. Send all the way back to the beginning. Glad you aren't restreaming this tonight. It's miserable. I can kind of hear it. I got headphones on, but I can kind of hear them. Again, I was telling you guys, I knew not to get too excited. The last time I got excited for one of those kind of streams, I got gypped. I thought it was going to be something that it didn't turn out to be at all. Usual trash, not worth anyone's time. Yeah, not surprising to me. It is something different from the norm. Like, it's been a while since we had a stream, a tech support situation stream. I see why Anne felt obligated to hit the boot up there. It's like, what's the alternative? Like, what else would be the restream? The obligatory YouTube boot up of the week? The World Tour stream? A smelly Spider-Man stream? Guy's just not doing anything of interest to anyone. And took one for the team to restream. He was kind of upset about it too. From what I saw, Anne really wanted him to play Mario. He did not want it to be a tech support situation. I saw him say he got home, wanted to make a chicken fried steak and take a big nap. Takes one peek in the restream during the daytime. sees the tech support shit, and he's like, no! Will I try City Skyline 2 when it comes to consoles next year? Probably not. Only RCT2 has really kept my interest for games in that genre. It's all about timing, guys. Got him. We done? More level? Stage 3. Welcome to Devil Town. Ooh. Password 3739. Ah yes, here I am in Devil Town. Just like any other neighborhood. Except I guess the houses have wooden doors. Wish the axe could bat things back like the kids bat in that other game. Let me swat projectiles back at people. Everyone shit on Skyline 2 for only being 30 FPS. Worski got so mad he called the game out on Twitter and then refunded it. He was like, fuck this fucking shit, man. Fuck no. And Worski was like, no, PPP was like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, tell him, buddy. Yeah. That's my impressions. They're dressed up as Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy today. They're ready to fight evil! Pickups Nurgle, slowly losing it with Bill today. That's kind of why you're not seeing me, you know, no shade against Ann, because I know he's taking one for the team. That's kind of why you're seeing me not tune into him tonight. I think I had enough with the restreams for 1 week. Welcome in, Nurgle. We're playing Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti, a parody of the first Splatterhouse by Namco themselves for the Famicom. It's easy, but the bosses are fucking bullshit. Was that timed? Was I gonna... If I had took too long, would it, like, chop me up? Yeah, we're gonna watch Synthetic Man instead in a second. He's got a Spider-Man 2 video that I'm sure will be a delight to all. Oh, God! This is a... Oh, this is like the thing! This is the thing! The thing burst out from his chest. Oh, Aliens? I was thinking The Thing. Now, to be fair, that was the movie I watched more recently. The Thing had a scene where a guy looks at a guy's chest. Hopefully they give me a health bonus here soon. It's like 6 points away. Come on. Yes! My literal 1 unit of health. Thank you. Boss time? Oh no, it's a lady. Is that my girlfriend? Or an unrelated wench? Okay, it's an unrelated wench. just massive regardation. Like, he's just refusing to play any games because he doesn't know if Mario or Spider-Man 2 need the internet. The man just wants to have a lazy day and trying to get a quick buck. He just use the credit for outrage. The credit for outage that Comcast provides is a win-win situation. I had my take earlier before we started the game, Nurgle. I think it's possible he was... I think the outage is real. Obviously, you can check that the outage is real. It's legitimate. All the same, he could have checked to see if the outage existed himself and then didn't. And then when people told him on a day stream that the outage existed, he called them stupid and regarded. And how could it possibly be Comcast's fault? Why am I going to call Comcast? What are they going to tell me? And then he finds out for the night stream that it is Comcast's fault. It's not his fault for once. So he can't actively play a game. He's connected. He's a man connected to the internet, complaining that he is not connected to the internet and he cannot connect to the internet. It like baffles the mind. I have never been more bemused by any one of DSP's quandaries than this particular one right here, in which I am connected to the internet, but I insist that I am not actually connected to the internet. It is mind-numbing. Would not even begin to describe the confusion stemming from this situation. We got a haunted church. Now, this church don't look as good as it does on the outside. Yeah, crying over spilled milk. It's debatable whether milk has even spilled because he still has one other connection. It's working just fine. It's allowing him to stream, but we can't play any games. We don't know if a Nintendo game requires always online. Hey, OMG Zelda. I don't think he faked it, because you can see that the outage is real. I do think, at minimum, I believe he was a bit hesitant on reading tips earlier, because he wanted people to look at the low $30 tips amount for that daytime Spider-Man, and he was hesitating on reading, if any, tips. Not even reading, because he didn't know. On checking if tips came in, because he wanted people to see the $30, and then, like, multiple people send big tips, and he was hoping for that. Like, a lot of people send in big tips, and then he, I don't know, gets up to 150 or something. He was hoping for something like that, you know? What if, like, 3 separate people see the $30, and they decide to chip in with $20 each? Then that jumps them up to, like, an even higher amount of money. Like, you'd have $90 if we had a grift like that. So I think he wanted to do something like that. Because when someone told him to check his inbox, he was a little bit hostile about it. He argued back, but then ultimately checked the inbox and read out a $2 tip. So all that hubbub for an extra $2 in tips. Therefore, I don't think it's fake in the sense that it was something he coordinated, because you can go and see that the outage is real for yourself. But I do think he was a bit hesitant on reading tips in the hopes of abusing this real situation by Comcast to get more money, because his week has been slow. That much is demonstrably true. I didn't hear the day stream. The day stream pre-stream, rather. I didn't hear the pre-stream, so I didn't hear what his Mario Cope segment was. I just know that he cried about it. Got stuff to do today, and then when I got home I kind of just wanted to nap, and then I woke up, did more stuff, and got a little bit ready for the stream, and then I wanted to nap some more. Oh, look, the fly! Hey, both this and Monster Party had fly references. Is it gonna turn into a shrimp? Ack, 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 ack. No! It's literally the fly! Can't see why this one didn't make it to America. Yeah, I gotta wait till he swoops down, huh? I like the buzzing noise, too. Sounds like Phil's capture card. Yeah, that's basically the summation, Frank. It's a real situation, but he's weaponizing it for a crisis. He's weaponizing the totally real crisis there for more money. His hitbox is real specific. I feel like I hit him, but the game is walking up to me and trying to claim that I did not hit him. Did I do it? That was the easiest boss so far. Oh, you actually got to go in a teleporter. Oh, that's kind of cool. We in Japan now? We're heading to Namco's headquarters. That's the final boss. You're heading to Namco's headquarters to ask them why they made this stupid fucking game. Wait, weren't those guys enemies in Mario Land 2? You know what? They're based on yokai. There you go. Now we gotta fight fucking yokai. It's like, we're yokai watch all of a sudden. Some weird-ass perspective for platforming, I gotta say. Going here? You didn't. The game didn't tell me that I had made it to level 4, so I hope this is this part of stage? Is this stage 3 still? Yeah, we didn't get a password. Is this the boss? Hey, it's a princess lady. Oh, this is kind of cool. Is she gonna turn into a monster? What a game. I'll say that. What a game. Yeah, very good animation for a Famicom. Can we throw dollar bills at her? Welcome to Japan. I will give you crystal ball. Good luck to you. Oh yeah, she's a genuinely good lady. She just wanted to give us some hospitality. Kinda contradicted by the fact that there's a bunch of monsters in her castle that wanted to kill us, but that's fine. At least she didn't turn into a monster and try to kill us herself. Stage 4, Diamond Lake. Ghost comes here with a ray. Password 0705. Hospitality. Hey, it's just a, you know, just a comfort lady. There's nothing wrong with that. Isn't our girlfriend in the hands of some kind of weird pumpkin monster in his deathly clutches? Like, yeah, she'll be fine. She doesn't have to know. Oh, what is this? Do I have a gun now? I do! Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. The orange bat looks like Garfield. Oh, I kind of see it. Dude, I have a shotgun. I'm Mr. Splatterhouse guy himself, and I have a shotgun. Yeah, I like this. This is a nice hidden gem here. And it might be something I can actually beat, unlike Monster Party. Yeah, why is Garfield an enemy? Oh, we got Jaws in here? Oh god! Pink Jaws! Now, how are you supposed to time your jump with that? What was the timing there? Come on, they wanted you to take a hit there. Oh, who do we got? Who's the boss? Chernabog? Who the fuck is that? Oh god, what? Oh, Grim Reaper? I should have enough HP to face tank him. I can be a little bit risky. The Michelin Man? Hey, the Michelin Man has legs at least. Did we do it? Big ups Kaner. We're playing Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti. A parody of Splatterhouse 1. That was the easiest stage yet. This is Diamond Cat. Ghost's house. Password 2509. But yeah, Kaner, I'm aware of the boohooing going on right now. I'd rather play a game with Garfield bats as enemies though. Wait, how do I... Am I already stuck? Actual lumberjack tactics in this game? No, this game is awesome. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a... I like that concept for an enemy there. Literally just a guy who roped himself. But he's still alive. Big ups Broken Mailman. Watch out for these Garfield bats. I like this game. Like, okay, it's a bit easy, obviously. That's why I like it, clearly. And the infinite continues and easy passwords. But I like, they do almost too much with the concept. Something as simple as you can use your axe to cut down logs, like, that's like a no-brainer. And I didn't even think about them letting you do that. It just doesn't cross my mind. Is that supposed to be Ghostface? Rather have an easy NES game than an NES game I need to save state on. True, true. Okay, the only thing that's a bit tricky, some of these jumps. No, you can't walk back. So what it's like, it's got Mario side scrolling. You can't walk back, so you gotta make sure you got enough space for your running start jumps here. Oh, I almost got hit there. I imagine it's easy because they want you to see all the game because it's a parody. Like it's got that chibi art style and whatnot. It doesn't take itself too seriously. Like it'd be a bit against the theming, I suppose, if it was legitimately difficult. I say this as I get hit multiple times in the game. I really like the lock cutting thing here. I want to cut down trees. And it gives you candy. Why is there candy in trees? Don't ask. Buckets? Now we got buckets? Wasn't enough to have supernatural monsters and demons. Now we just got buckets as obstacles. Hey, it's a kid. And now he's a werewolf. I thought we were at Camp Crystal Lake. Maybe they couldn't use Jason. I mean, technically, aren't we Jason XP ourselves? Oh no! Second phase? I guess not. Stage 6, the Hell House on the Hill. You can get there, or password 4090. Big ups Dwight _ race. We're up in here playing Splatterhouse, but not the one you're familiar with. I know DSP's having a big cry over his internet, but I kind of lost interest when I found out it was Comcast's fault and not his fault. So it's kind of like he can do his stream if he wants to. He just don't want to, and that's he kind of killed my interest there. Oh, the shotgun. Ah, yes, let me shoot meteors to death. Oh, I get more ammo? I won't say no to that, man. Get that tasty burger. Shit, no! No! Why don't you ask him how he's streaming without internet? That's what I'm saying! Like, I said earlier before you came in, it's weird how... This is like the weirdest quandary he's ever faced. He has to explain how he's not connected to the internet, but he is streaming. This is a man who is complaining that he cannot get connected to the internet while connected to the internet and doing something that requires an internet connection. Now, of course, that's like I'm obviously being disingenuous. I'm arguing in bad faith. I'm not seeing the big picture here. Obviously, it is a big deal because he needs that other connection to, what, free chats and tips? That's all it is, man. And totally not something he can do on his phone. Oh, stage 7 already? Hell House. A crowd of monsters. The story will be completed soon. Password 1099. Mine was down for 4 days about 6 months ago. The DSP can kiss my ass. Dude, DSP would cry. He would actually cry, get on his hands and knees, and probably suck a Comcast executive off if his internet was down for that amount of time. Oh, was I... What's happening? What is going on? Am I dead? I don't think that was an insta-kill. I think that was just a cutscene. Yeah, D-Side, he wants you to think that he needs internet for Mario. What an individual. No, you guys don't get it. I need internet for Mario. Pick up Century Slayer. This is a Famicom game. Was not released in America on the NES. It's a parody of the first Splatterhouse with iconic parodies of movie monsters like The Fly and Jason and the Werewolf. Much easier than the actual Splatterhouse games, too. Damn it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that easier. Hey, but we have infinite continues and easy peasy passwords. Yeah, it's got good music. Apparently this is the last level too. It said the story will be completed soon. I mean, how long can games like this be? Oh no! Okay, it worked out. Wait, did it send me back to the same floor or a lower floor? We got one more game tonight that's brand new, and then I'll also do a little bit more MediEvil II, because I was really feeling MediEvil II last night. I was getting back into that Sir Daniel groove and vibe. Oh, no. There's no ducking option. You can't even duck. Okay, it's right there. No! It was right there. Come on. Come on. Nope. That is actually true, Frank. Games used to be harder back in the day because they weren't that long. How do we get little Billy to play a game for an amount of time that justifies the amount of money he paid to purchase said game? Well, amount of money his mom paid to purchase said game. You make it insanely difficult and then force him to buy the strategy guide. Oh, force his mom to buy the strategy guide, rather. This shit is redunculous. The game was easy up to this point, outside of the rat fight. We don't talk about the rat fight and how I got like 2 game overs to that dude. Dude, it is right there. It's right there. Come on. Made it. Big ups Eddie B. Did you know about this game already? But yes, this isn't baby mode Splatterhouse. This is chibi Splatterhouse. It's different. Obviously, I'm playing it because the bat enemies look like Garfield. Is that the restroom? I want the candy. Rontendo covered this years and years ago? I'm not familiar with that YouTuber. Oh shit. No. What? They couldn't do that before. Or maybe I just never let one of them hit me? I want candy. I like MCP pants over here. My last continue too. If I lose now, I really gotta use the password. Vending machine. Oh look! Whoa! The free soda health boost. Oh, final boss. It's the guy. Ack. Damn, he turns into a DVD menu logo. Oh god. Why can't he be rule of 3s? Damn it. Was that it? Is it game over? Oh, yep. We were right there too. No. Okay, is it 90? Was it not? What was the password? Was it 99? Yeah, okay, here we go. Maybe we'll have an easier time with all my continues intact. What's the point of them capturing you if they didn't lock you in the... They don't lock you in the coffin. So how does this... It's like a minor setback, more like. Counterpoint Eddie B, the level intro that I skipped this time around, but the level intro says this is the end of the game. So that's how I know. And obviously that final boss is the same final boss you see in the intro, Kidnap Your Girlfriend. I feel like that was easier than the last chainsaw segment. Problem now is my health bar is pretty low again. I don't have the extended health bar. It's time for my favorite room. All my lives went to this stage. Well, this part of the stage. Always fall for that one. That same fucking clock hand. Oh, I didn't get hit there. Lucky. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I know, but the soda machine is coming up. Need candy. Just need one of them to drop candy. Alright, there we go. Can I grind candy here? Give me candy. I need it. Dude, I'm doing the thing I did in Mario 2, where I was grinding HP, while losing HP in the process. This is a battle of attrition here. I wanna win! One more piece, just give me one more piece. How about it? One more piece of candy? I'm like fucking, James Wood. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. It's like the Halloween season. I deserve a bunch of candy. Come on. Dave fixed his problem by restarting his modem? Crisis averted? Can we get some gameplay then? Oh no, we're just gonna turn in the Q&A, I bet. Trolls felted yet again, baby. Sounds like another nothing burger night stream to me, buddy. What's the money looking like? Oh, they really don't stop you from grinding up to full health. Why would I not grind the full health then? 38 bucks? Oh, that's rough. Not even a congratulatory 50 bucks from 1 Minute Man? What the fuck, man? What? Thanks for fixing your internet, Dave. Congratulations, I love you. Here's 30 bucks. Alright, one more should do it. Give me like one more piece of candy, and then I'll also have the enemy counter like 4 enemies away from giving me another piece of health. Okay, it's this room and then the vending machine room, and I think that's it. I forgot the ghost face room. Just skip it, skip it, skip it. Soda room? Alright, final boss. Like, Like the dude at AGDQ here. Alright, Pablo, get ready to hit time. Ah yes, he turns into a DVD menu screen, bouncing around the corners. Well, actually, he hits the corners more often than a DVD menu screensaver. So I knew how many hit points he took to beat. Rule of 5? How about a rule of 5? I'm feeling a rule of 5. Come on. No? Oh, come on. That was a sneak attack. It's okay, Carl. We're at full HP. Now, sure, we were at full HP before, but that doesn't matter. Oh, that was close. I thought he was gonna spit out some more teeny tiny pumpkins. Alright, how many hits is that? Can I win? Did I win? Alright, get ready on time, Carl. I don't even know if that's the last hit. No, it's not. That's what I said. It's like a DVD screensaver. But it predates it by actual decades. Namco was ahead of the times, dude. It's still not dead? Getting like 20 fucking hits on this dude. Rule of 10? Oh, come on. I was doing good there. Done? Not done. One more? I'm thinking one more. No! What if that was the last hit? I'll never know now. Yeah, that was two hits to that. I gotta be able to do this in like 2 lives, or else I have to do the whole level again. We are beating this. I can absolutely beat this. You just gotta believe in me. This game is getting dominated for sure. Maybe it's 13? Oh, God. Aren't the Japanese more afraid of the number 4 than the number 13 anyway? How would it be 13? I got the screensaver attack memorized. I more get hit by the pumpkin bombs. Especially when he appears on top of you, and then he lets go of the pumpkin barrage, and the pumpkin bombs are all so close together that, like, you know, it's inevitable that one of them is gonna hit you as they're spreading out. Especially if you're right beneath them. There. Oh no! It's over. Oh, come on. How did that was mine. Well, it wasn't mine, but it sure as hell wasn't yours. There it is. Done. Time. Carl, hit time. Yes, with 1 hit point to spare. Ah, yes. All right, ladies, time to come home with me. You gotta cook me dinner. Okay. Hey, God, I gotta wake her up. I gotta go save her from the pumpkin demon. She's gotta go make me dinner. Now kiss. Oh, it was a movie? Oh, that's kind of cute. It was a movie. Hey, kid, you're gonna make it big time. Is that Pepe? Is that Pepe the Frog? I got the good ending because I got the crystal orb. Oh yeah, I got the hospitality dance from the cute Japanese princess before you came in. And guess what? I had hair the whole time. What? The mask was real? Just like in the games, dude. The other games. Yeah, MSI can't handle emulators. Not even fucking Famicom emulators can run safe. And so they lived happily ever after. Oh wow, do we get a whole credit sequence? Like a casserole like it was a movie? Fortunately, the movie Splatterhouse has completed. Thank you. You are great. Winners don't use drugs. This ain't an arcade game. Well, we get a... Well, you don't really get too many NES games with credit sequences. That was very fun. That was a neat little hidden gem. Not too hard, but not too easy. Very, very fortunate with the infinite continues and the easy passwords there. I like that. That was very good. I would recommend this. If you have played any Splatterhouse game, and you like horror parodies, and you like cute little chibi platformers, and if you like Namco, or Namcot, as they were once known in the past. Yeah, I like when games thank you in the credits too. Oh, you can mess around with it. Oh, wow. If I push a button, you can even freeze the credits, I guess, to... if you want to look at people's names? That's cool. Like, hang on, I didn't rate that guy's name all the way. Looks like it just loops the credits, though. Alright, well, that's another one for the dominated list. I have to set up the next game. We're gonna take a brief, albeit unfortunate guy segue.
I
don't know what else I'm looking for here.
Pig nose and
The hell did I miss?
Is it possible the modem reverted to its default settings? I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. All right, let me set up the next game.
I don't think so, because it does say Wi-Fi, and when I click on it,
Wi-Fi.
there's 2 different frequencies, but they're not enabled.
It's quite something.
And they're not.
It's
no,
something.
no learned devices. No added devices. And when I was downstairs,
Nice
I did
work.
not see the Wi-Fi,
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay,
blinking on the
we'll save
so
this.
I do think they're still disabled. I don't think
I'll post it on the Twitters. Let's see. We'll save as a pinch. We'll call it as tech support orc. We'll put it in the D drive.
Thank you, Frank.
Okay. Then we'll go on the Twitters.
Port triggering, port management.
Yeah, Eddie, did you see him crying in the chat? Well, first of all, did you see him talking to OIC? Actually, Ryan, in the stream chat for this night's stream before it went live, he talked to OIC for about 2 or 3 hours while he was supposed to have been eating dinner and uploading videos and getting this stream ready. You know, he has no time to do anything.
What do I want to say?
All the time in the world to talk to Ryan, though.
This is what it feels.
Then he cried about how
like
this inconvenience on the behalf of Comcast has resulted in him not having a lot of money in tips, and also because he lost a lot of members.
I don't know if the modem has bridge or pass-through settings or options.
All right, perfect.
Like I said, I'm looking at port forwarding.
There you go. If you guys want, there's the post right there. Can have fun with that. Also, there's my Twitter that I don't really like to plug too much. Handsome and disabled? Come
He
on,
used to not
man.
share the
We're
Twitter
having
at
fun.
all.
We're just having fun around here.
Pick up sort of bananas. Yeah, this would be your time to do redeems while I don't have any emulators open, but I'm about to open another one, and we're about to switch to the next game.
Stay up late more often.
This is another Dingus classic.
No, I do believe that this is Comcast, but I figure there's probably a way we can fix it. I really do believe that if we
You've shared my progress in Raven's Discord. Why would you do this?
For it to at least get my to get this laptop.
Can I put DSP versus the internet? Oh, come on, that's way too much work.
Just don't understand.
Come on, I put like over fucking 5 minutes on Paint, man.
Right?
How much effort do you actually want me to spend? Usually I charge a lot for my commissions. That piece right there could have went over $1 billion. But for you guys, I did it for free. I'm just that cool of a guy. Oh man, he sounds like he's just tapped out. He wants to go home. Why are we even doing this? Let's just pick up our kickballs and just go.
Time for a celebratory moment below. Thank you everyone for that.
He's not even learning anything
It
anymore.
might be
He's
time to just end the stream early,
He's
Dave.
hoping that people will give him money, but because he's just listening to anybody, like nobody's gonna do this.
Phones are also down, so it sounds like an issue going into your home. Yeah,
whoa, we completed it.
To the Wi-Fi.
Dave, come on, it's like 11:15. If this was like a non-Call of Duty, non-Street Fighter night, we would have been gone already.
Right now, I'm in the router. The router is connected directly to the modem. I'm in the modem via that connection. So that tells me the router works. There's nothing wrong with the router. It's connected.
I've been asking the same thing every single day that he streams. Why does he have a Christmas tree back here? He's been having it all fucking month. Nobody's given me an answer. I don't even know what the answer is. Yeah, $1 billion.
It's because it's supposed to be like a spooky, scary tree, and it allows him to keep the tree there in advance. Like he doesn't have to waste time later on putting the tree there for Christmas. It's an easy rebrand.
Oil company.
What, you think trees just stop existing during Halloween, Alfred?
Yeah, those are my fucking NFTs, damn it. Donut Steel. I get it, it could be Halloween too, but it's just kind of weird. Did Tractor Main collab when? I'm always down for a collab. Does he want on right now? I mean, do they want on right now? Sorry, it's a force of habit. I don't interact with Main that often.
I don't know what to do. I'm logged into the modem. It works. Why on earth does the internet not work?
I thought you
through the
guys told
modem?
me this fixed
Right?
itself, like the
What is the
connection
problem?
resolved itself while I
Especially
was
when it's
playing the
showing
game.
External
Yeah,
IP
you can
address.
cancel me for it. It's okay, Darksea.
When I click on Comcast network, it's showing all of that.
That's
But
my
when I look at it
B.
on my laptop, it won't. It doesn't work. Right? Here I'm staring and there's a default gateway address and everything. Then when I go to command and I type ipconfig,
Yes, he's just been sitting here doing the same thing.
You lying
Okay.
dog-faced pony soldier.
Yeah,
This
it broke
isn't my
during the
fault.
day stream.
I did everything correct.
At first,
You know what,
people
I
were
could beat you in a
alleging
push-up
he was
contest, you know that?
doing this on
Crap.
purpose,
I'm a cat.
allegedly to scam
Look here,
tips.
Jack.
Because he had $30.
What is the problem?
But then
Kids are
throughout
coming
that
to
whole
pool,
segment,
touch
he
my
only got
hairy
one
legs.
super chat and a $2 tip.
Boop-bop was a bad
So if
dude.
that
Had to
was
hit
the
him with a
plan,
chain.
it
Never mess with me
backfired.
again. In China,
Obviously,
they're
this is
gonna learn
real because you can
or
see that there is an
something.
outage in
Yeah, look,
Renton,
fat.
that general area. I just think he's obviously weaponizing
Yeah,
this
it's
because the
listing- it's
past few
listing an
gaming streams have been
IPv4
bad for him
address
tips wise.
and a default gateway address for the wireless LAN adapter and in
Oh my
IPconfig,
god, I'm trying to
that's
survive
not
right now.
the
I'm really
public
trying. I can't make
IP
this
that I'm
tolerable.
seeing in the modem
Really
settings,
can't.
right?
Alright, let's see if I can
Different.
pop up the emulator. So let's see here. Well, obviously I can.
You can connect to your router, but obviously there's no connection coming to the modem.
Who is the luscious horned lady on the
How can there be
mini
an
screen?
outage
Give
when
me
I'm
1
streaming
second to
right
step
now?
away. I'll leave him on.
I'm literally
Here, B.
streaming to you right now from my internet.
I don't know
How
who's
could there
top in
be
the
an
charts.
outage? You understand? It's not an outage.
Everybody keep telling him it's an outage. Maybe he'll
It's
figure it
definitely
out.
not an outage in that sense.
Oh, it's probably Rune.
It's something different. There's something
Rune's
weird
probably the
going
one with
on.
horns.
The internet is reaching from the internet to my modem, through the modem to the router,
Through the
from the router
pipes.
to my devices, but my devices can't get
I
through
got
that
a
to
new
the
hoodie.
internet.
Think you'd like.
But somehow
Post it
my
on Viewers
desktop
for Baby
can't.
Park. Let's take a look. Don't make me interested in merch. Don't bully me, I'll come. You gotta be kidding me. Why would you have that hoodie? That's a pretty good hoodie.
No, I can't explain why only my desktop still has internet and everything else has lost it.
Yeah,
I
DSP can't explain any of this.
Except maybe because I
He
was
doesn't know
live
what's going
streaming earlier
on.
today on that desktop when
Bro,
all this happened.
he thought the
because it had
pipes
that
were still
crazy
open.
feed of data going to the internet. It somehow didn't have forced upon it like every other device did.
Pipes didn't get closed.
Right?
It's open.
That's the only thing I can think of. This is the only thing that was different. No other device in my house was live streaming except that desktop. And that desktop kept connection, and everything else has lost connection in my home. And that's what I don't understand.
Yeah, the pipes were open for that. It didn't close, so get wrecked, you idiots, you fucking losers. This is Grug Science here. It's all about the internet. It's a series of tubes. Man, this whole fucking daily rap's gonna be wild. What is he even gonna say? I stream games and then I lost the internet.
Alright, hello, we're back. I think we're ready to start the next game. Let's see if I can
You know, exactly. We're talking in a circle for 2 hours.
switch audio sources here.
We're not doing anything.
Comcast end or
He's like waiting for like
my
a
routers
fucking
have worked. I'm just two
like
separate
Iranian
routers. That one
oil
on the
prince to
floor
come
one
by and just
downstairs.
give him like
Neither of them can be
$2 million.
There's two completely different lines and
What are we
neither is working
doing?
right. You know.
Ah yes, my oil prince has arrived. I can finally quit
Ah,
the streaming business
yes,
forever
ah,
and ever.
yes.
See you later, you suckers. I will never.
Let's make sure the game turns on.
This laptop
Alright, looks
directly
like
into
it's
the modem,
working.
and I tried it that
It's
way, and
good
it still didn't
signs
work.
so
Someone
far.
Said maybe the routers are the issue. No, because this laptop.
Whoa,
was
Sony
directly
Computer
plugged-
Entertainment
Remember he asked the house
America
to restart the
presents.
downstairs router.
You guys
Still
can't
didn't
see it yet.
Connect to it.
What if you
and
could?
then he did, and then it didn't do anything. And he's been looking at this phone forever, and he's hoping like some green numbers will show up instead of like some green chatters. I remember that.
Alright, the game allegedly
Sony
works, so
oil
we're
prince will
gonna
give him
quickly
$5 million
restart.
Hey, if that
How about
happens, you can
Spoke
finally
Buff?
go
We're
away.
literally sitting inside the modem right now. That's where we are. I'm in my modem downstairs, staring at all the settings.
We're not in the modem. We're in your room, and your laptop's connected to
Oh,
your
what
modem
game could it
through
be?
your router. We're not in your modem, Phil. We're not like Wreck-It Ralph and Tiny Tina or whatever. her
I'm
name was.
wrecking it, baby.
Build it, Bob.
Oh, what game? It's by Behavior. Behavior Interactive.
Yeah,
The guys
I
who
did
made
not-
Dead by
I
Daylight,
took
look it up.
The Ethernet cable, and it went straight from this laptop into the back of the modem, just like my desktop is hooked up right now. Plugged it in.
Interesting
still
game
wouldn't
here.
connect to the internet. So it's definitely not.
No,
that
it's
right
not
on the
Emperor's
floor,
New
it's on the
Groove.
wireless router downstairs.
This is
We'll give Dave the mute there. We have to watch the amazing positive intro. Yeah, it's Jersey Devil. A classic. One of my cousins had this game. I didn't have it. I played a demo of it. Again, once again, I didn't have the game. I played a demo of it, or I had it, or my cousin had it. You know, I didn't have very many games, okay? I knew of more games than I had. Look at that intro. Very nicely animated here.
Oh, Dennis. How many
The Menace?
times have I told you? But, look what I found. I hope for you it's not another rat, Dennis. I swear it's not.
Nah, I didn't pirate stuff.
Better not.
We couldn't afford a mod chip. You're lucky we could afford the console.
Now, let's see. What is this? Oh, look at the little puppy.
Puppy?
Gucci, what a cute little devil. It's too bad we're going to have to cut it into
The emblems guide me.
Gondola Gaming! Big ups Gondola, the raid with the party of 4. We're playing spooky, scary skeleton games.
You sinful
You're just in time for the Jersey Devil.
last blade. I hope you understand what this means.
Well, all right, all right. Oh no, not again.
Thank you for the raid. I saw you were building Gundam figures, obviously. Was there in the chat for a minute before I started up. I don't have to tell you that. You were there. You saw it. We talked. But now I'm playing games. What a lengthy intro. We gotta get all the backstory in here. Was exhausting? Did you finish it?
Master, come up here quick.
Nah, he came back quick from whatever business he had. Oh, a piece broke off? Oh no! Feels bad. Ah yes, many years later, crime has run rampant in the city. Vegetables they're running around, they're causing crime and shit.
As unidentified terrorists continue to abduct innocent victims. Some witnesses describe these criminals as mutant vegetables. CIA agents claim it could very well be another outburst of collective paranoia, similar to the one in 1957, concerning the now legendary Jersey Devil. Also in the Jersey area, police are still searching for the evil Dr. Narv. Mad scientist.
Whoa, it's the guy! It's a game, Frank. It just has the longest intro ever. Ah yes, the Jersey Devil. Take a look at these controls here. So old, you don't even have the DualShock thumbsticks on the control screen here. Yep, so FW1 for the Scam Q Redeem Medium Action 2 Day of the Tentacle. Back when Tim Schafer was good at his job. I know about that game. It's a point and click situation. I also love how Phil and Kat's relationship is so strong they have nothing to do without internet. I wonder what a pair of lovers could do without internet. I'm pretty sure... Well, I may have just read this. I was looking at people talk about the night stream while it was going on. And I saw someone say that... I saw someone report that someone asked him why he couldn't just take the night off to be with Kat. And the answer was, what would we do without internet? Huh? What? Oh, that's a good question. What would they do? Just stare at each other? Alright, L2 and R2 for the camera. Obviously, we got vibration effects. Glide, push, pick up. We got a multitude of attacks here. Maybe they could have used that as an excuse to go to the zoo. Oh, okay, you're going through the poem clips. So we did say that then. Ah, yes. Enter. Our hero has arrived. Hidden NARC tokens form a golden K to unlock K doors. Punch to open doors and activate switches. R2 button turns the camera counterclockwise. L2 turns the camera clockwise. There are 2 missions in each part of town. Museum Madness is the first mission in the museum. Signs point to mission entrances. He doesn't have time to call them tomorrow. Call them now. Didn't Carl say their line is open till 11 Central? It's 11 for me already. Well, that was easy. Well, before we go over there, it's time to do the obligatory DSP segment. What can I do here? Got the punch. The air spin. The triangle slow glide. Oh, the park is locked up. I called Comcast at 2 a.m. before for an outage. Comcast support is 24/7. You can call at any time. No, I don't have Comcast. I'm just reporting what Carl said. Carl lied. Why? Wait, what do I do here? What? Oh, okay, I got it. It's being misattributed to you, and I said no such thing. Maybe it was Frank. Yeah, it's the game they made before Bugs Bunny, I believe. Collect the tails for extra lives. 100 pumpkins equals extra life. There's your health meter. Golden pumpkins restore health. Triangle and directional buttons to push large objects. Break the hidden nitro boxes. Break them all to blow up the boss lab. Blow up a boss lab, and Jersey Devil's nitro power increases. With enough nitro power, Jersey Devil can find the secret levels. Like in the reused crash sound effects here. Yeah, right? It's a... Well, Crash wasn't this open-ended. Crash was a corridor simulator. Yeah, the museum's closed, but you gotta find an alternate route in. You gotta fiddle around outside for a second. Little playground to test your skills. I like how the HUD is transparent. It's like they had like the idea that, hey, maybe this shit would get in your way. Let's make it transparent. I don't too often see devs do that. I'm pretty sure this predates Spyro. Wasn't this 97? I missed that pumpkin up there, though. The cartoon sound effects would drive you nuts. Now, what's wrong with the cartoon sound effects? Oh, maybe I can use it to get this last pumpkin up here. Yep. Frank just gotta be a hater no matter what. Shaking my head? I wish you could do the tail spin while on the ground. I feel like the tail spin is a better attack than the punch. Yeah, Jesse, this has the same devs as Bugs Bunny. I think this was the game they made right before Bugs Bunny. This never got a sequel, as far as I'm aware. But we were playing Splatterhouse earlier, Juzzy. I don't know if you saw. We beat the game easy domination. Ain't that the bee's knees? Yeah, that's the real OST, Broken Whale Man. It's like it was like we're watching Batman or something. And this was early PlayStation 2 as well. 2 as in T-O-O, not 2 as in the number 2. As you can see, this is a PS1 game. Okay, so this is their first game. And then they made Bugs Bunny, then the sequel to Bugs Bunny, and then Monsters, Inc. What a pipeline. Okay, that's the entrance to the first proper level there. I need one more token. Oh yeah, I forgot. They also made the fucking Grinch. How could I forget? Yeah, Grinch. That's crazy. That, you know, it was all the games we're talking about, a very short time period of, what, between 97 and 2000? And get all those games out in a 3-year time span. It's kind of wild. Games were just easier to make back then. Oh, I gotta be careful. We're gonna lose a life before we even enter the first level. Yeah, I know about the Bugs Bunny and Taz game. That one I haven't played, but I do know about it. We played, obviously Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. We played Looney Tunes Racing last year, and Sheep Raider as well. Sheep Raider is a really good game. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. These guys, the devs we're talking about, made Dead by Daylight. Think about it. Oh, I mean, you don't have to, because I just told you about it. Gotta watch out for that enemy. No! I'm gonna die! No, not Space Racers, just regular Looney Tunes racing. I know about the Space Race one, but it wasn't that one. That was on Dreamcast. I think it got ported to PS2. I'm talking about the PS1 Looney Tunes racing. Alright, we made it. Yeah, they made Naughty Bear. And now that guy is getting into Dead by Daylight. Completed 1%, 0 power level, 0 tokens, 0 hostages. God damn it. 100%ing Muppet Race Mania? Never. One block is required to save your game. I remember menus like that in a lot of PS1 games. They would have like a stylized menu to show off your memory card. You would see all your icons. Hold the triangle button when Jersey Devil is in the air and he will glide. Push the triangle button to pick up small objects. Press the square button to throw small objects. TNT boxes hurt enemies and can even damage certain walls. Arrows in continue boxes lead the way when Jersey Devil loses a life. I kind of agree with Mailman. The soundtrack going way too hard right now. Oh, my health doesn't regenerate. I gotta be careful. I mean, we have 9 lives. What could possibly go wrong? Hello, Sweet Bean. We're playing the Jersey Devil on PS1. We were playing a Splatterhouse game earlier, a chibi Splatterhouse game for Famicom, which we dominated. Very cute, not too hard, not too easy, chibi side-scrolling game. That makes fun of the original Splatterhouse. A sanctioned parody by the guys who made the OG. Very good game. I don't think I can float over there. Nah, I gotta go this way. I'm trying to think of the dingus parallel to the DSP situation, and they just all sound ridiculous. This would be like if the TV over Dingus's shoulder just stopped working, he had to cancel the next 2 streams. Yeah, guys, the big screen isn't working, so like, you know, you guys know I use the big screen to keep an eye on the Anri streams. You know, I can keep an eye on how the guy's doing. If, you know, I don't have the big screen working, I can't do that. So I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to cancel the next 2 streams. I don't know what's going on here. AT&T doesn't want to tell me. I knew I should have stayed with Spectrum. Oh, Donkey Kong segment. No. I can't stream without watching the Kino Casino, you guys. Me if I can't watch Dinkus and stream at the same time. Like I always say, you're not a streamer if you don't have 10 audio sources in your ears at all times. Ow. A lot of lives I'm being tempted with here. Now, how come Jersey Devil got a good glide, but in the Bugs Bunny game, Bugs Bunny don't got a glide at all? He just kind of... He safely descends. He doesn't even glide. He just safely descends with his ears. That was always the lamest move in that game. That should have been some hovercopter ears. Yeah, let's go this way. I'm sure there are some cheesy speedrunner strats to get over there early. Oh no! Wow, back to the checkpoint without having to load again? That's kind of cool. No loading! The power of the PS1! Nintendo, eat your heart out. Is DSP still live or is Ann behind? Like, damn, it's 11:44. How much troubleshooting could you possibly do? I will let my viewers watch Dinger on days where I don't have to worry about piece-of-piece slurring. Oh, that is true. The jelly beans don't need to be toxified by unnecessary naughty words if we can help it. They're too pure. I don't know if I can say the same for Bean herself. Oh no. Help! Yeah, the sweet, wholesome degens. Ah, yes. Rawfill shows he's still alive. Made it to $40. Hey, $10 away from the glasses. Wow, it continues with no loading? I wish AAA devs took note of that. With the power of the SSD, kid, anything's possible. KF style Shiver commentary? Now, easy, what do you mean by that? Now, wait a minute. Do I jump on these? Well, they run out of hiding places for these coins? Fair enough. Slowly loading YouTube on his PC. Okay, which computer puts in more work? The MSI or Dave's PC? Now, to be fair, Dave's PC does stream and record. Was it just a scam not to play Mario? Hello, Red Animator. No, I don't think so. He was told about a Comcast outage on a day stream, so the outage is real. I don't think he made that up. You can fact check that pretty easily. But I already talked about my thoughts on it. I think he was weaponizing the outage for his own gain. It didn't really work out. Dave's PC been putting in work for years. That is true. But I'm running a VTuber and emulation. This is DuckStation, right? Yeah, it's DuckStation. Clearly the laptop. I need a second stream dedicated to tips. No guns. Man, I am being front-loaded with extra lives. I'm just assuming the tails are extra lives. They probably told me if they were. Like, the tails have to be the lives, because the pumpkins are the main collectible. How resource heavy is the VTuber program, Dingus? I think it would go, I don't know how, I could probably pull up Task Manager. It's probably like OBS, then VTubing, then tits, then mix it up in that order for Def? Def. Yeah, the tails are the lives. Wow, they just gave me like 20 lives just now. Rip. Makes sense considering how easy you can lose lives. Well, you're not gonna respawn me with a little bit of health taken away? This ain't one of those games I see. Oh, more lives. VTube Studio takes up 2 gigs on my video card, last I checked. Well, I use VC. I haven't tried VTube. Well, isn't VTube more for the 2D models? I don't have one of those. You would think 2D models are like less intensive on the resources than 3D models, but I actually don't know. My grug brain just thinks that. To be fair, it's not like Dinger has 4K ultra-realistic textures on the Shy Gal. I really don't. It's just a random model Ludwig found for me and rigged. But that's good, you know, it gives me a... It's not a heavy, intense model, but still allows me to readily communicate with the audience in a way that allows you to somewhat see my facial head movements without, all of my movements sans my arms. You can't see my arms. You don't need to see what my hands are doing. I'm playing a game. I just hit him? Oh, okay. Hit him, then run back? Ow. Why is he growling like a monster? You're a person. Hold on, gotta get that extra life. Yeah, this is the real Grug Man over here. VTubing has never crashed the MSI. It's more about, it is resource heavy. We could always PNG tube. %2 complete? Dude, I basically did nothing that level. This game's gonna take ages. Yeah, PNG's Shy Guy would be crazy. Narf has captured 32 hostages and has locked them up in cages. Find both hostages in each mission and set them free. Just build a God gamer PC. Always an option, but I gotta get a bigger table first. All right. Ah, yes, we are inside the tomb. And the goated music continues. Oh, it's the boss. I didn't even see him. Don't you do it. Don't punch me. Alright, what are we doing? Where to next, video game? Oh, just push something. When in doubt, just push a thing. And get a golden pumpkin. Okay, that wasn't hiding anything. Big ups, praise that soon for the video redeem. Five more boxes until I upgrade my nitro level. Wait, can I push this guy? Yeah, I can. Okay, this part of the level I remember from trailers. Because something specifically about that room I recall. Spiral staircase awakening a deep memory there. Can we push that? Nope. Didn't someone wrap these mummies up before putting them in their sarcophaguses? And I thought we were in a museum. This got the same issue with MediEvil II. Are we still in the exhibit, or is this an actual tomb that just happens to be in the museum? Like, how big is this exhibit? Like, why is a whole ass tomb in the museum? Doesn't make any sense, man. Alright, we got the checkpoint. Let's see this amazing Datsun redeem. We can also potentially see the Synthetic Man masterpiece. Oh no, it's one of my favorite kind of videos to watch. I should be able to watch this even with the new ad block restrictions. Don't mind me. Nah, I kind of want to... I haven't had an occasion to test this out. Is it going to call me out for having an ad blocker on? Let's see. Because I'm technically... You know, this is Chromium via OBS.
Fargo makes banking faster.
Okay, I get an ad, I guess.
Let's you pick up the tab.
Dude, I love ads. It's a cute looking cute little pupper there. Oh no! I was trying to dance along!
no. See, it's all about the cheddar. Nobody do it better. Going back to Cali, strictly for the weather. Women and the weed, sticky green. No sleep, bitch, please. Papa ain't star. Get up in the hood. Ain't no love lost. Got me mixed up. Drunk the mix up. Mad cause I got my dick sucked. And my whole flip off. Shit, the game is mine.
Oh, Boulder time?
Check it. It's the N-O-T-O-R-I-O-U-S. You just lay down.
Yeah, the soundtrack went gangster all of a sudden. It's got a little bit of something for everyone. Thank you, That Soon, for the video redeem. Let's figure out what to do with this boulder. In the meantime, we have the video we've all been waiting on. This is ya boy, the one, the only Synthetic Man. He has a lot to say about Spider-Man 2. It's all gonna be positive, I promise you.
Really?
All right, this is his only title is, well, his only title. Of course, he only has one title for the video. Remember when superhero games were good?
Quick heads up before we begin, this video was supposed to come out last week, so no, it is not in fact about the new Spider-Man 2 game, though don't worry if you want to hear my thoughts on it. I'm absolutely going to work on a longer review, but because I'm behind schedule, it's probably not going to be out this week. Instead, this video is just reminiscing about all the good superhero games we got over the last 20 years, and of course talking about the decline
it's a positive
from
video?
around
Holy
2016
shit.
to now. And as it turns out, Spider-Man 2 turned out to be yet another Sony cinematic slop game full of woke propaganda. So hopefully this will tide you over until the review is done.
Oh, is that
Now
the buy
video.
POC
Remember when
segment?
superhero games
DSP
were
got
good?
real weird when he got
These
to that
days,
part.
It's incredibly easy to make fun of comic book fans, especially since it became the normie thing to enjoy superheroes ever since the explosive popularity of the MCU and the general push to make geek culture socially acceptable to the average person instead of something that you would bully someone for liking. I'm not sure if I've said this before on this channel, in case I haven't.
What am I doing
when I was
here?
going through high school, was right
did it
around
work?
when video games became mainstream. I remember around 9th grade, everyone started talking about Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed.
Bit
People who
finicky,
I'd never
that
heard
Boulder
mentioning
stuff.
video games before. And the same exact thing happened to superheroes again when the MCU started getting popular. And so you would think after making billions of dollars, having this massive new genre take off with copycats nowhere near the level of quality, no matter what DC fanboys might tell you.
Hey, DSP
you would
finished his
think we
stream.
would have gotten a lot of really good video games around this time. But no, ironically, most of the greatest superhero games came out before the first Avengers movie even released in theaters. Now, in retrospect, this actually makes perfect sense because back then, the developers making superhero games genuinely cared about the property and doing it justice. Even movie tie-in games were higher quality back in the PS2 time than the PS3, and by the time
He had
the
a stream where he
PS4
played
rolled
the old
around,
school
all this
Spider-Man
tie-in
2.
shovelware was basically
I saw a bit
dead
of him
anyway,
playing
and so
the
we
new
got
one.
even fewer superhero games. Now, despite what some of you might think of me, especially my haters, I do not think that
My
every
haters?
game that came out in PS1, PS2 era was a hidden gem masterpiece and it was completely flawless back then. No, there was plenty of shovelware trash. But when I
Bad
say
faith,
older
disingenuous
games are better,
argument.
I'm
No one
never
is you're
judging it by
saying
the
no one is
worst
saying
games
that you're
released, I'm
saying they
judging
were
it by the
perfect
best.
games.
And higher budget products were simply better 20 years ago. Let's talk about some of those great superhero games. Despite most of my videos having a negative slant, this one's gonna have a bit
No,
of
that's what he's-
positive and a
he's
bit of
saying he's
negative.
not saying that
Despite
easy
my
money.
retro reviews not doing so well views-wise, sometimes I do like
I mean,
to
I
talk
like
about
Spider-Man
older
PS1,
games.
but
And
it
as
could
I've
be a
mentioned
bit,
a few times on my channel in the past,
it wasn't the best
sometimes
game.
I'll play a game I've never played before that released back in that era, and what do you know, I enjoy my myself more than I do almost any modern release. The best example of this is a game I just played, and the reason I made this video, as you could probably guess, Spider-Man 2. Growing up, I never owned this game. I only ever played it at a dentist office. Yes, I don't know if kids' dental offices still do this, but they used to have consoles encased in these big plastic things.
This last time I took my niece to the dentist.
From whatever game they currently had inserted in the PS2.
Actually, one time we went to the dentist and they had a Mario Kart arcade game. I was like, what the fuck?
Kind of like store
Dude, I love this
kiosks.
place.
And that was the only time I ever got to play Spider-Man 2. So as I finally sat down and played all the way through it on stream, I'll be honest, I love the game. It's a great game. It's not flawless, certainly. Actually, it has a lot of flaws, but the important thing is the game emphasized fun before anything else. Now, is fun a buzz term and completely subjective? Yeah, kinda. Obviously, what I enjoy is not what everyone else is going to enjoy in video games, but there certainly was a different design philosophy of older games that they don't really do anymore, which is prioritizing that the main gameplay loop is as fun as possible before doing anything else. Spider-Man 2 is a perfect example of this because just playing the game feels so
everything explodes in this game, even this fucking
should ever feel. You've probably already seen a dozen channels by now talk about how good the web swinging is in that game, and yeah, I can attest to the fact that it's aged perfectly. It is absolutely better than the web swinging in Insomniac Spider-Man. It just is. The physics feel perfect, the sense of momentum, the skill. It actually takes skill to not swing into buildings in Spider-Man 2. You get used to it, but there's something about that flow, trying to keep up the maximum speed possible, that kind of reminds me of Sonic games. And
I wish I had played this one, or I'd have more to say about it. It looks like an alright game.
The games are amazing, but I like 3D Sonic games. I reviewed Adventure 1 and 2, and I'll defend those games to death despite their many flaws, and Spider-Man 2 reminded me of that.
Do these spiders have blackface on?
Had a surprising amount of complexity.
Looks like they have blackface on.
There were way more combat moves than a 6-hour game ever should have.
I think that's a helmet.
This game was made with replayability in mind, which is something that no modern game is made for. They don't give a shit if you play it over again from the beginning, because they know 90% of players will never do that. Almost every aspect of modern games is designed with the lowest common denominator player in mind, aka DSP. And so while you can certainly make the argument that the web swinging has more moves and is more complex in Insomniac Spider-Man, and the combat is a lot less jank, and so you can more reliably get better at the game, and it has that sort of like Arkham style combat where people get very perfectionist about it. I could certainly see people saying that the 2018 Spider-Man is a better game than Spider-Man 2, but again, that nebulous sense of fun is far more important than any of that shit. And something that people may not realize is at the time, it was so easy for a movie tie-in game to just cover the plot of the film and add in some gimmicky mini games and call it a day. Well, Spider-Man 2 very naturally incorporated Mysterio, Shocker, and Black Cat into the game, and it feels like it totally would have belonged in the movie. And Tobey Maguire actually reprises his role as Spider-Man, though his voice acting certainly needed work.
Hey, it's Mysterio, the cliche who walks like a man.
So you could really feel the love was poured into this game. It might just
very
be the
soulful
greatest
Spider-Man experience
game of all
there.
time. But Spider-Man 2 was far from the only good superhero game that released back in the PS2 era. A good example is Hulk Ultimate Destruction, another game that I just played before making this video. For those of you who've played Prototype, this game will actually feel fairly similar, as it was made by the same developers. And this was probably one of the first
I didn't know it was by the
superhero
Prototype
sandbox games that
developers.
just let you go crazy.
People always
on
talk
a
about this
city.
whole game.
While in Spider-Man 2, you could pile drive people off of rooftops and snap their necks. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! How is she alive?
How long is this one level?
That taxi just ran her over. She's dead.
Oh, boss
So
time.
much for Spider-Man never killing anybody.
Won't get away this time. Dennis, get him.
Ah, yes, the boss segment. Or just make him hit the wall? And you get like no time after you hit him to you gotta immediately jump away because he goes right back into charging after you. What, he's got a stick now? He's got a big old stick? How? Okay, just hit him before he hits you. Easy peasy. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Is he done? One more? Yout him. They fucked off up there about 11:55 Central. Still had $40 and 445 members. It's tough out there being the former king of hate, baby. All right, 7%, 1 token. Damn. 2 hostages.
Hulk Ultimate Destruction actually lets you straight up kill civilians by punching them or throwing them off of rooftops. This is definitely one of the
Hulk
first
games where you can't kill civilians.
Power fantasy superhero games, essentially the sandbox
missions are marked with a big token by the main entrance.
Overpowered, and you just wreak havoc.
There are 2 missions to complete in each area.
A few other examples, obviously, Prototype, Crackdown.
A red gate token is for a completed mission.
All of those games essentially follow the same formula that came from this.
Purple token is for a completed mission with all hostages found.
These don't exist anymore. They're really fun games.
Try again to find all the nitro boxes.
People don't really talk about Hulk Ultimate Destruction, but
the Aqua token is for a completed mission with all nitro boxes found.
Because this game is arguably the first in the
subgenre, to find both the hostages.
Extremely rough around the edges.
But I did.
It feels a
Gold token is for a completed mission with all hostages and nitro boxes found.
The mission design is horrific. Hulk feels weirdly underpowered in certain missions, or just really helicopters and SAM batteries are OP.
Because Pin Pan for the Aqua.
When you have 8 homing missiles chasing after you and just juggle you to death, well, you don't really feel like one of the most powerful characters in the Marvel universe. No, you feel like a bitch. The military bends Hulk over and he takes it in certain missions in this game. It is incredibly frustrating. That being said, this is probably the closest game.
I'm the synthetic hater he was talking about. You run the synthetic Frank parody channel on him and Franku? He's got parody channels?
Picking up cars, molding them
I'll
to
keep
your
up on the
fists,
people who hate him.
smashing tanks, throwing boulders at helicopters. For how simple the game is, it's still pretty fun, but I would definitely recommend Prototype over this, as it's pretty much everything Hulk Ultimate Destruction is, but better. Now let's talk about the Punisher game. If you know me, you know I'm an edgelord, so I enjoyed the shit out of this, despite it being kind of a mediocre
Gave me a
game,
great
all
idea.
things considered.
I'm
This
not
was
gonna
made
have
by
fucking
Volition
time
before they made
to
Saints
A-Lot
Row,
Synthetic
and so
Man,
the
guys.
shooting is incredibly basic and mostly unsatisfying and repetitive. And so why should you play this game? Well, for one reason, and that is the numerous special executions. Now, unfortunately, you're going to have to play the PC version if you want to see these in their full glory, because this game was actually censored before it was released, otherwise it would have received an adult-only rating, but a simple patch can restore these executions on PC. And honestly, there's no point in even describing them. I'm just going to show you my reaction to several of them in-game. Some broken enemies can be released. Press E and
Let's see some of these.
To release them. I have a better idea. Yeah.
Oh my.
Die. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Fuck. I did on accident. No, I don't give a shit. See ya. Bye.
Punisher, where's your code of honor?
I'm sorry. You know,
I guess that's why they call him the Punisher.
Oh, you'll get to see him real good in a second. Oh shit.
Oh, come on, this one
Guys,
just
I swear they
cartoonish.
did the PC controls like this on purpose. Yeah.
Jump served. Like a manatee.
Like fucking a cartoonier Mortal Kombat.
Now to find 5,999,999 more. And during the stream, I described this as one of the
I shouldn't
edgiest
laugh
games
at that.
of all time. But in reality, it's very tongue-in-cheek. It's obviously a lot like Postal 2, where you're not meant to be taking any of these events very seriously. Frank sure isn't. All you're doing in this game is taking out the human trash, the scum of our species, and they deserve death, or even worse, at least according to Frank Castle. And so you shouldn't really see these NPCs as people. You are doing a morally righteous act by killing them in the most brutal way.
Now wait a minute. I don't know too much about the Punisher here. What?
Of our species, and they deserve death, or even worse, at least according to Frank Castle. And
Okay, I guess I never bothered to ask Frank where he got the name from. Big ups Bambi Whip.
so you shouldn't really see these NPCs
I guess I just
as
never bothered
people.
to ask
You are
it,
doing
Amy.
a morally righteous act by killing them in the most brutal ways imaginable. Gee, I wonder why Marvel hates the Punisher, a normal guy who uses guns and makes the world a better place permanently, instead of arresting these criminals and then they'll just inevitably break out and kill more people.
It's like
So
liberals
Frank
in
is
real
here to
life,
clean up
right?
that little problem, which makes him way too edgy for the modern day. Marvel hates this fuck, completely took away his guns, changed his skull logo. He's ruined, all because he represents the white male power fantasy of taking your guns and finally cleaning up our fucked up world. Please, YouTube, don't ban me. I'm not advocating for violence. I'm just saying that's the reason why they hate the Punisher. He is the Giga Chud of comic books. And
Okay,
get
we
back to
could
the
have
main
left that
point of this
line out
video, There
there.
are also plenty of other superhero
We didn't have
games
to
that
include
released
that
around the same
line.
time that were great, whether it's the X-Men Legends games or more famously Marvel Ultimate Alliance, which were co-op top-down beat-em-ups where you could play as pretty much any of your favorite characters. The cast was surprisingly big. There's the X-Men 2 movie tie-in game where you play as Wolverine, though I've heard that was actually shit. I have fond childhood memories of it, so who knows, could just be nostalgia. Now we get to the HD era, where video games are starting to become mainstream, and as a consequence, a lot of developers felt like they need to make games much more mature and serious, but luckily this
based,
didn't quite
epic,
affect
mature
superhero games yet. The
games.
perfect example of this is Prototype. I love that game. I reviewed it a couple years back, and it is just an edge kino masterpiece, man. It's a game that only could have existed in the late 2000s. I mean, just look at the fucking protagonist, dude. It's essentially an off-brand Carnage game.
My
You play
name
as a
is
dude
not
who's been
important.
infected with this mysterious virus and can manifest his body into giant weapons, and he fucking eats people. And calling Alex Mercer an anti-hero is certainly stretching the definition of the term. You're essentially a neutral third party trying to figure out what happened to you, how you got infected, while the city is being besieged by this plague that has escaped and turned everyone into
Or Synthetic
zombies or
loves
hideous
Prototype.
monsters.
And before he got into
and
it,
the
because he was
government is trying
Pyro's,
to contain
this
it.
was Pyro
And
Cynical's
actually, the
background
story
noise
was
footage.
surprisingly pretty decent, but trust me, you're not playing this for the story. Everyone
He did
played
review
this
this.
game for one reason.
I don't think we.
that
I
is the
don't think I saw that
gameplay,
review though.
and it is fun as fuck. It basically takes everything from Hulk Ultimate Destruction and just moves it one step forward. Everything is smoother. You can do a lot more shit. Like I said, you eat people. That's how you get health back. And it's just cool as fuck, man. I'm telling you, it is the perfect 2000s edgy shit that I
hello,
love.
Saru.
Is it a perfect
You missed
game?
it. We
No,
played a
but it
Splatterhouse
is one of my
parody
favorite
game.
games of all
I
time,
beat
no
it.
doubt.
Yes.
And to bring up another game that
And,
released
I'm
around
playing
the same
Jersey
time,
Devil.
Infamous.
But in the
Now, I
meantime,
prefer the second
we're watching
game in
Synthetic's
almost every way, but both of them are
non-Spider-Man
great
2 review.
games. You play as Cole McGrath, who's got electric superpowers, and he
This whole
truly
video is
actually
him just
an
big upping
anti-hero.
every
He's pretty
Spider-Man.
much
I
a
mean, every
narcissist
superhero
at the
game that
beginning of the
isn't
first
Spider-Man,
game,
the new
but
one.
You can choose between being good or evil. And yeah, binary good and evil choices were never that complex, but again, it added replayability to the game. You pretty much had to play the game twice, not just so you could see the story changes, but so you could
Hope you
get
enjoyed
the
Clock
different
Tower. Hope I didn't
powers.
backseat too much.
Now,
No,
the
you were
interesting
fine.
thing about
I probably
Infamous's
wouldn't have figured out
gameplay
the
that makes it
ceremony if
different
you
from
weren't
all
there.
The other games I mentioned in this video is that it's essentially a reskin third-person shooter. And normally, I don't like third-person shooters, at least not cover-based third-person shooters. But they handled
man,
it in
they're
such a
never
good
bringing
way that it
Infamous
feels
back, you
natural.
guys.
Because instead of waiting for your health to regenerate, you could do that, or you could absorb some electricity from a light pole, which fuels your powers back and gives you health back. So the gameplay is constantly active. You're constantly zapping people, throwing electric grenades, rockets. In the second game, you can throw cars, and depending on if you're good or evil, you get ice powers or oily fire powers. And the game is just entertaining all the way through.
Ghost of
It's a little bit
Tsushima
slower than, say,
dominated.
Spider-Man,
We're never
and it's
getting
a lot
Rocket 2
slower
Robot
than
on space
Prototype or
wheels
Hulk,
either.
But it has some
I've
of the
never done a
best
full
third-person
playthrough of Rocket.
shooting I've ever
I've kind of
played in the
just
game,
tinkered around in the
because
first level.
Superpowers inherently makes it
But I
a
have
lot more
played it.
interesting. And you can't talk about
Very
superhero
weird
games from this
game.
era without covering the most critically acclaimed ones, that being
But the
Batman,
Sly
Arkham Asylum,
Cooper
and
identity
City.
is very
Now, I
much
haven't played
present
these
in that
games
game.
since they released, but I remember Arkham Asylum fucking blowing my mind when it
Games
came
beat so
out.
many games,
It was
lend and
probably
your
the most
powers.
faithful
I mean,
and
does it
most
count when the
loved
games
put
aren't
into a
themselves aren't
superhero
too
game
long?
that I'd ever seen. I was never the biggest DC fan.
Oh, no,
but
I know that,
have to
Eddie.
admit, Batman is such a
Ubisoft
good
won the
rogues
bidding
gallery
rights
that
at
I was hooked the
E3.
entire time.
I think
It
Sucker
had
Punch
that great
was gonna self-publish at
Metroidvania
first.
level design to the whole thing, and I just remember pretty much loving it from
Actually,
beginning to end.
here's a little bit more
Now,
trivia for
City,
you.
in
They
many
went to
ways,
Nintendo
was an
first
upgrade,
for
especially in
a
the
second
combat
party
department,
publishing
but
deal.
I was never
Like,
a big
kinda like how
fan
Rare
of
had.
Arkham Combat,
Got that
and I
partnership.
didn't really like the mini
Sucker Punch went to
sandbox,
Nintendo
so
first, and they
even though
said
a lot
no.
of people would say it's the better game and arguably a
And then they went the
masterpiece,
self-publishing route.
I don't remember
They
liking
brought it
as
to
much,
E3
but
on
it
their
was still
own, by
definitely
themselves.
A great game, had a great story.
And then
And
Ubisoft
to this
saw it
day,
at
you're still gonna
E3
hear
and
people
picked it up
talk
as
about
a
these
publisher.
games. I mean, they're pretty much in the Hall of Fame of video gaming at this point. And I've pretty much just scratched the surface here. There's the Darkness games, of which the second
Yeah,
one
I'm just
I really
saying that
liked.
was their
It's
intention,
basically
Eddie B. They
FPS
wanted
where
to
you
go to
also have
Nintendo
these
to potentially
shadowy tentacle
become
guys coming out of your
on that
shoulders
same
can
level
tear
as
people to
Rare.
pieces. It's a really fun game.
Like an
There's
American,
X-Men
well,
Origins,
not American,
which is
but Rare's not
another
American. You know what I
candidate
mean?
for
A
the best
Western
movie
dev.
tie-in
Western
game.
dev is
It's
what I
basically
mean.
a
Western
God of
dev
War
making
clone,
games for Nintendo.
but was really fun, actually. And of course, Crackdown, one of Xbox's old big exclusives. You're a secret agent who gets superpowers. Another personal favorite of mine is Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, the first Spider-Man game I ever played.
Tevin
which
was
a
playing it.
linear
This is how you
beat 'em
don't
up where
play
you
for this
played
game
as
last
4
night.
different versions of Spider-Man from different universes. And believe it or not, it actually inspired the Spider-Verse comics and later the 2 movies that have now released. And it legit had a pretty solid combat system. It took advantage of the larger Marvel universe, having Juggernaut and Deadpool show up. Speaking of which, the Deadpool game exists, though that one was not so great. It was okay. It actually might be slightly underrated. I remember critics hating it at the time for some reason. And there's plenty of other
didn't like that
games
you
can
bitch
name
slapped
here
Wolverine.
outright play fighting games, but people really like those Marvel vs. Capcom games, except for the latest one. But it was around the end of the PS3 era where things started to change for the worse. And this is also not so coincidentally when I noticed the quality of the gaming industry starting to go downhill. It's funny that the first Avengers movie released
noticing
in 2012,
things.
and yet, after its release, very few good superhero games came out anymore. At the beginning of the PS4 generation, we got Infamous Second Son, which was pretty much a downgrade from Infamous 2 in almost every way. It streamlined the gameplay, and you had more powers, but but Delson was not a very likable protagonist, and the story was kind of lame, and ultimately Infamous died after this. There hasn't been another game since. Arkham Knight came out, which many people think is the best out of the Arkham games. I thought it was a bit of a downgrade in some ways, but I can't
People really
deny
say
that
Arkham Knight's
in
the
terms of
best
graphic
one? I don't think I hear
fidelity,
that.
It's one of the most beautiful looking games ever made. Even to this day, many people have cited that graphics have only gone downhill since Arkham Knight, with only a few notable exceptions like Red Dead Redemption 2 actually pushing video game graphics forward toward more realism anyway. Me, I don't care so much for realism. It's always about the aesthetic design of the game, you know? I don't want video games to be realistic, but Arkham Knight did strike a nice balance between comic bookiness and photorealism that it just looks so damn good. It really does. And then we didn't get another notable
I remember nothing
superhero
but
game
hate for
3
Arkham
more
Knight, but
years when we
I
got
guess I was
Insomniac
just misremembering. It was the
Spider-Man,
PC
which,
port the whole
frankly, I
time.
think is just kind of overrated. Is it a bad game? No. I actually did enjoy the game despite the
Wait a minute, wouldn't this count as a superhero game?
Like making Mary
Should make
Jane
Synthetic
a
play this.
reporter instead of a supermodel, which just makes her a shitty clone of Lois Lane, and you were forced to play as her multiple times in that game, which were just awful padding. And then, of course, shoving Miles Morales in because he was the new popular thing. And oh yes, I've seen the leaks for the ending of Spider-Man 2. No, I'm not going to spoil them in this video. You can do that yourself if you want to see just how bad Insomniac has gotten over the years, which is sad because they used to be one of my favorite developers. They actually have made multiple of my favorite games of all time, including my favorite game of all time. So it's very sad to see them slowly fall apart, much like Naughty Dog did. But it was only a matter of time after they were bought out by Sony. But yeah, Marvel Spider-Man, in terms of like AAA cinematic Sony slop, was probably one of their better games to have come out in the past 10 years. But I don't like movie games, dude. And the gameplay here was a clone of Arkham-style combat, but with a lot more cheat codes, aka ways to just instantly disable an enemy, which I suppose I prefer to Arkham Combat, but I'm kind of tired of that system by now. I was never a big fan in the first place. And man, I'm really striking blanks for any other good superhero games that came out last gen. I mean, maybe I'm forgetting one or two prominent ones, but that was pretty much it, man. And I have to emphasize, this is during the height of the MCU. If Disney wasn't a bunch of greedy fucking bastards trying to have their own game studios and have a million shitty gotcha mobile games going at the same time, they could have maybe put out some awesome AAA experience, like an Iron Man game, which is really what everybody wanted, and now finally they're getting around to making one.
They did put one out. It was just in VR.
Been dead for years in the movies now. So now we come to the last part of the video, basically the downfall of superhero games. And of course, the biggest blunder, the one that I'm sure all of you knew I was going to talk about, is Marvel's Avengers. We finally got an Avengers game, and it was a fucking co-op looter beat 'em up. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? With all the technology of modern games, they couldn't match something as simple as Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. No, we got a fucking linear mission-based loot game.
Didn't they turn off the online for that game? You can't even play it anymore?
Oh, and you may have not seen, but recently it was actually taken off of all storefronts.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because Square Enix lost the license. They no longer have a deal with Disney to make Marvel games because of this game, of course. And I don't even need to tell you about the horrible fucking story, how they shoved Kamala Khan in your face. She's never going to be a thing. Obviously a diverse woke move. Putting aside her place
Avengers
on the
has now gone
progressive
woke.
stack, we don't need to talk about her gender, her race, her religion, any of that. Just the fact that she's a fucking shitty self-insert fangirl character alone makes her horrible. So yeah, Square Enix fucked up what could have easily made billions of dollars and they only ever released one more game
Mala
under
sucks, her
that
powers
Disney
lame as
deal,
shit.
being the Guardians of
Doesn't
the
she have
Galaxy game,
the
which was
grow your
actually
limbs
okay,
powers?
but
She
nobody
can grow
ever
her hand
talked
or
about it,
something?
really. It was forgotten about a month after it released, if that. And it wasn't quite good enough to make my 5 best games of that year, so given the low standards of modern video games, that tells you how mediocre it was, but it was better than what I expected.
Yeah,
because
basically.
I expected nothing. And
All
the
I
final
remember is
blunder,
her
the one
big
that
fucking
hasn't
palm.
even released yet because it got
Slapping
delayed a
me in my
year,
face.
and I totally called that it would be a giant piece of shit. Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. I fucking knew a shitty, edgy Suicide Squad game would be shit. And of course, it was another looter game.
Wait, this game came
looter,
out?
just like Marvel Avengers. Now, I'm sure it was already in development before the Avengers game came out, but you would think they would have fucking scrapped everything after they saw how big a bomb a fucking Avengers game was. So this game was gonna be twice the bomb.
Yeah, I
because
thought
nobody gives a
they
flying
showed off
fuck
some development
about
footage. I was
Suicide
like,
Squad.
no way this
I don't
came
care
out.
how
I didn't
many
hear
of you
about it.
shills try to pretend that James Gunn's version was good. It fucking wasn't.
Maybe he
And the
forgot about
premise is
Gotham
just so
Knights.
stupid and ridiculous. I mean, really, Brainiac taking over the Justice League, okay, that's fine. But the Suicide Squad, a bunch of C-listers, half of which don't even have superpowers, are going to kill gods. The Flash could have vaporized them in a nanosecond. Much less than being able to take on Superman. And of course, in the original leak, Wonder Woman is the only one who isn't brainwashed, and she saves the day and kills Superman. So no fucking wonder they delayed that shit a year. That's some of the wokest shit I've heard in a while, man. That is
Delayed a
really,
game to rewrite the whole
really
plot?
fucking pushing it, dude. Even normies probably would have raged about that shit. So who knows, maybe they'll make the game vaguely playable when it comes out next year, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. So yeah, the downfall of superhero games is basically just a microcosm of the downfall of the gaming industry at large. And when I'd recorded this part, Spider-Man 2 wasn't out yet, and now that it's released, well, this video feels more appropriate than ever. My prediction was correct. Not only is it an incredibly lazy sequel gameplay-wise, playing nearly identical to the original game, but it's also full of a
why would you want it to
cartoonish
play
amount of
differently?
woke propaganda that I will cover when the review comes out. But man, that game was just straight up not fun at all. Somewhere along the lines, video game developers forgot that video games are an interactive experience. You're supposed to play them, not watch them. And the thing is, despite my very low attention span, as long as you can keep cutscenes entertaining, I can tolerate them. I would prefer a story be told through the gameplay, much like people keep citing Half-Life 1 as a great example of a game that you're pretty much playing the entire time and the story is told through the environment and the scripted events during gameplay. But no, Sony games don't do that. They force you to watch hours of cutscenes while they moralize to you and teach you lessons that we were all taught.
Oh yeah,
during
that game has
elementary
the
school,
final
and yet they're
lines from
still
the
lauded
Batman
as
voice
these
actor who
really
died.
deep experiences.
Yeah,
like
they wouldn't want to
revenge is
change too much of the
bad,
story, or they'll have to
be
ruin his
better.
lines from the
What
game.
a fucking great theme for a game. Be better. What the fuck does that even mean? And Spider-Man 2 continues this trend by trying to normalize all of the great social change that has happened in the past decade. Again, I'll go into detail in the next video, but to just stick to the gameplay, it plays far too similar to the previous game. This is not like Arkham Asylum to Arkham
I
City.
get excited.
Some of
The Spider-Man 2 review is in
claiming.
fact
No,
happening.
It's just a fucking lazy sequel with the same exact gameplay as the last one, actually worse in some ways. And the game is clearly not made with passion, except passion to spread political propaganda, as the developers are, well, I heard a rumor they're 70% women. I'll try to verify that in time for the next review, but for now I just gotta get this video out. But I guess the point of this video is to once again dispel the bullshit that is, oh, it's just nostalgia that you like those games that came out 20 years ago.
Synthetic Starfield video
before
showed
I
up in
made
your
this video,
recommended.
I hadn't played the original
That's how you know
Spider-Man
Big Brother's
2
watching
or
ya.
Hulk Ultimate Destruction or the Punisher game, and yet I ended up liking all three of those. And I
Maybe
pretty much
it
hate
heard
the new
you
Spider-Man game, and I'm
watch
over
me,
halfway through it
and
at the
I
time of
said
recording
Synthetic
this.
Man,
So yes,
and
older
that's
games
how it
were
knew?
better, and as popular as it is to shit on cape
How do I make
shit
the water
that
get
people like to
higher?
call to films.
I gotta reach
And maybe
items, but the
those
water's
movies
not
were
high enough.
Always kind of mediocre, and it was more just the novelty of seeing superheroes on the big screen. That is not true of the video games. Superhero games are absolutely a subgenre that needs to return on a larger scale because they were actually fun. If video game developers are so intent
Yeah,
on
it's nice to
creating
get a
these
video
giant
every now and
empty
then that's about
sandboxes,
him talking
can you at
about
least give
games
us
he
some
actually
fun mechanics
enjoys?
to play around with, picking up cars, running faster than a train, leaping tall buildings in a single bound, that sort of thing. Modern video game developers legitimately don't know how to make fun games. I know it's very easy to blame everything on the publishers and to pretend that the incompetence of the diversity hires has nothing to do with the quality of the games, because I've heard a lot of game directors try and run defense for these shitty diversity hire dev teams by saying that, oh, no developer wants to release a bad game. Yeah, well, what if they have such giant egos and bad taste that they think they are making a good game? The new Spider-Man 2 has a 91 on Metacritic. Trust me, that's going to come up.
Maybe I
in the
need a new
video.
power
And
that I don't
I hope
have.
you're looking forward to that. It'll probably be the last major game review for a little while, as I need a bit of a break. I'm kind of burnt out on playing all these crappy games. So that's about it. See you next time, guys.
Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. That was actually a good video. He talked about games he liked for a change. Now, sure, towards the end there, we got a bit negative. I always went into the later era of superhero games starting to really suck. But a good bit of that video was positive. You know, reminiscing on the good old days, as it were. Now we just gotta be perpetually negative. Next video, though, is bound to be ultra giga negative. Ah, yes, the Spider-Man 2 review. I guess I get... Didn't it say I get new powers if I get all the nitro boxes? Yeah, it's got a purple token. That means I got all the hostages. Dome Suite. I didn't even go in that level. Oh no, the nitro box is reset. Help. Maybe I can go to the upper level. Really dramatic music? Yeah, the whole soundtrack is like this. I'm kind of impressed. Ooh, was it like 97, 98? What the hell? Kind of weird to hear it paired with the cartoony sound effects, but I like it. It really makes you feel like cartoon Batman. Oh, come on. Hate that bomb attack. On a scale of dingus to not dingus, how dingus is this game? Very, very dingus. You could say the music isn't very dingusy, but I don't mind music like this. It helps set the mood. Oh, what's this? This wasn't open before. Whoa! A new level! Well, I need to get all the tokens first. Camera and graphics for criticism? I mean, it's the PS1, you get what you get. At least it's not a corridor simulator like Crash. I mean, we love Crash, but like that, I'm just to compare and contrast there. They did a lot to squeeze out and what the PS1 was capable of doing. Oh, there's a box over. Maybe that was one of the boxes I didn't get before. I think that final total said I was missing 2 boxes. A bit fucking bullshit how the boxes respawn though. Yeah, and they talked about, we saw that video how the Crash devs bragged about how they had to fucking hack the PlayStation and stuff. Then just a few years later, people were making 3D platformers just fine. Ah yes, we had to do this and that and all this just to even get a 3D platformer to even exist on the PlayStation 1. Like 1 year later, Spyro drops. I really like how they just spawn you back in. Like, it doesn't have to load again at all. You just blip back into the action. I think it would be a bit better if the game was a little bit more combat-oriented in the collectathon to fit the cartoon hero aesthetic. All the developers ever did until, what? The PS2 era? All they ever did was collectathons. Then somehow they lucked out and came up with Dead by Daylight. Most of their hacking was, seemed like just going beyond the middleware Sony provided. Sony actually did something dumb because all the big studios made improvements to improved the middleware by the end of the PS1. They didn't bother on the PS2. PS2 was even more complicated, so devs struggled for a good year to get anything worthwhile out of it. Explains why the PS1's, no, the PS2's first year was kinda an L year. Alright, there we go. Now we can enter the level. Ah yes, 8%! The journey continues. Probably do this one more level and we'll switch over to a little bit of MediEvil II. Where's the daily fap dude? Aw, we just got into a level with good music.
Really quick heads.
Alright, hold up.
couldn't see the chat. And instead of playing the game and just dealing with it, he decided to film an hour of him troubleshooting and uploading 30 minutes of it as its own nonsense segment. Cut to tonight, there was almost 3 hours where 30 minutes of it was uncut or unrecorded of him troubleshooting.
Disaster? Internet craps out, so Friday is uncertain?
What was going on? Which compounds to be more hilarious when you think about all the tech people he's banned out of his chat within the last.
We're gonna be taking. Hey, I'm uploading in midair. We're gonna be taking so many L's if we can't play Alan Wake on Friday.
If you don't know what the fuck's been happening,
womp,
so
womp.
we're going to watch the finale.
Whoa! Thank you for the and check, Eddie B.
2023 disaster.
But he's not here right now.
Internet, capital I, craps out. So Friday is uncertain. ...
Ow.
We're talking about a day that isn't even come yet. It's like 48 hours away, and he's already panicking about it. So there you go. Let's see what's going on the Daily Wrap. Oh,
we're playing the Jersey Devil.
Hello, everyone. Phil here with the Daily Wrap. And you can tell I'm not in a very good mood. Today was a really messed up day.
BRB, some of us have to go outside in half an hour.
So,
yes, the early morning in the UK there.
Spider-Man 2, having a good time. We were about 2 hours into making good progress in the story and the like. And as I'm streaming, my modem in my office had essentially stopped working for about 60 seconds and then started again, and everything was fine. But then all of a sudden, around 2 hours into the Spider-Man stream, my laptop stopped working on the internet.
Whoa.
It was working, but it was not connected to the internet.
What does that mean?
We tried. No exaggeration.
No exaggeration. Why do we need to add the no exaggeration part?
Oh, it's because it's so recent.
Like, does he think we think he's lying? We were right there.
So
we saw it.
The crunchiest quality fill you'll ever get.
To figure this out.
God damn it.
And figure out what was going on and why.
He did a DNS.
And why.
He did a DNS flush.
An hour until 4 p.m. To figure out what was going on and why it wouldn't connect and why I couldn't see chat on there, and it was basically a mess.
It was a mess, you guys.
I spent about 2 hours between my streams trying to figure out what was going on, why I couldn't access the internet, what was going on, and then I tried talking to my ISP. That was a waste of time because it was after hours, couldn't talk to anyone on the phone, and the chat was worthless. I tried a million things, and then on the late stream, I said to everyone, well, simply because I can't have my laptop working, it means that I can't really talk with you guys actively. The only way I could do it is by having my phone open and using the YouTube app to see the lines of text flying by, which is not effective.
Guess what? Wrong, because at
it's
the
not
very
effective.
End of his stupid ass fucking stream tonight, he
how's it any different than
use a hotspot, and his dumb ass couldn't put 2 and 2 together when people were like, "You should hotspot the fucking laptop so that way you could, I don't know, pull up just the YouTube chat." But Phil, in his infinite wisdom, can't really accept the results of the baby mama test, and he has to sit there and complain and whine and say, "Derek, how come you not make my internet go vroom vroom?" And we had that for 2.5 hours, so that was great.
The phone isn't effective at looking the YouTube chat. His complaints just continue to astound me.
Playing Mario tonight like originally.
That was actually a good one.
Instead, I was going to do a late night stream. We were just going to hang out and try to figure out how to fix my stuff.
Man,
after trying a
he's
million
rolling his grave right now.
All right, literally a million things that were attempted. What we came to the determination of is that essentially this is something that I can't really fix. It looks like this is an issue of my ISP.
Whoa, wait a minute.
The soundtrack is amazing.
You tell me that he's figured
I know
out
I got it muted.
The ISP all
you guys
along,
want to hear the rap, right?
Even though everybody in his chat was telling him it's your problem with the ISP and you should deal with it tomorrow and you should just play a game. You're telling me that they were right all along? They were right.
Like, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just my ISP is screwed up, and because of that, I can't really fix it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing I can really do to fix the issue.
What was he doing? He's literally looking
tried
at
everything.
a
We tried
fucking
using a different
laptop
DNS server. We tried directly connecting to my modems.
He doesn't even know what he's talking
via
about right
various
now.
methods, and
He literally has no idea what he's talking about right now. Like, yes, he did these things, but he's like, it's like a parrot.
He did them, but he can't really explain.
It's like a parrot repeating.
He can't
the things
explain
that
the
it just
process.
heard, and it's like,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
he
smart.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
I mean, yeah, but you also
Simple
parrot all
as.
the times that you ask for money too. That doesn't sound pretty smart.
You're trying to bypass stuff.
Did you sabotage DSP's internet so we could win the Mario race? Oh my god!
The problem.
Hey, that's it. You cracked the code.
Is definitely.
Hey, you know what?
It's just so I can maintain my lead.
Is by the time he figures out his root cause, it'll be because like
He's got his day off tomorrow. I can spend the whole day 100% dominating the game.
Believe it, and it may not even be correct. He may just tell him that because he wants DSP to shut the hell up so he can finish up his work and get back to other people that he has to service. I have a feeling that
fall damage.
The day
Oh, well,
that he comes
we
back
won
on
anyway.
Friday, it's going to be a very lengthy story about how he was right somehow, and he'll come up with this wild, fantastical story about his internet just needed a couple wires being jiggled.
Something to do with my ISP.
Look at him, he's not even focused.
That's awful, you know. I wish
He's
it wasn't.
focused on
I
his
wish that
laptop. He's clicking around.
Everything was working, and
He's
I
looking
could
at
say
CNN
tomorrow
right
that we're
now.
gonna do the
He's
same streams that
Googling
we're gonna do,
CNN.
and that's just not the case right now.
I can't get
This
to
is very
CNN.
frustrating for me because I want to be
How am I
able
supposed to get
promise
my
you
game
guys
news,
streams of
guys?
games and
I
things that
don't
we're gonna be
know.
doing. And right
I
now,
don't
can't do
understand
that
this.
because I actually don't know what's going to happen with my internet. Right now, it's so weird because my desktop is still working. Like, no exaggeration, my desktop.
All right, we get
is
it. No
working fine.
exaggeration. It's not a necessary
When it
thing
comes
for
to
you to add
streaming,
on
like,
here.
with my
Pick up Straggers.
my desktop computer, you know, streaming streams and stuff. But my
Because I don't know if
laptop
you know this,
right
but he
now
didn't
is
fix
not actively
anything.
working. I'm trying
So
different things
we
right now
just
as
had
I'm
a
talking. I'm
crybaby stream
messing
from him
around and
tonight.
stuff, and it's so weird because we tried for 2.5 hours.
And have you
and couldn't
played
get
this
anything to
game,
work properly.
Draggers?
And then
This
basically,
is the Jersey
after 2.5
Devil.
hours of messing around, I got it to connect wirelessly to my network downstairs.
My pendejo
You
cousins
mean to
had
tell
this
me
game,
that your
and I had a demo.
modem router combo
I think.
probably
Or maybe my
cycled,
other cousin had a
you
demo.
connected to it, and now you're able to
I
be on the
vaguely
internet.
recall
But
playing
because
this
you mess
game.
with your fucking DNS settings so much, it's not properly doing anything other than Google services. And he's sitting there and he's trying to reverse it because that's probably what he's doing right now. He's trying to reverse whatever the fuck he did because he was taking everybody's advice instead of the advice of, I don't know, somebody who knew what the fuck they were talking about. Because that's basically what he's
They're
doing
just some
right now. He's
resilient
trying
birds.
to unfuck what he thinks everybody else fucked up by him asking for help.
Got it to like half load by changing the DNS instead of connecting to my ISP's DNS servers, but instead getting it to connect to like the Google DNS
Oh, I should have used the
servers.
TNT.
We
What
were
was I
actually able to
thinking?
get it to load on like Google.com. It would load, and we could get like.
Well, I think DSP understands that anything on the outside part of his modem is the company and everything on the inside is his. Kipathic, I don't think this dude understands what's the ingredients that go into a gumbo.
He doesn't
Do you
know
think
up from
he
down.
Truly understands what the fuck is going on with his internet. Let's be real for a second. He was asking the people like Babyman Gaming 123 and like Billy Joe Bob and fucking Jade for help because he didn't know how to fix his internet. Bro doesn't know his fucking ass from his elbow.
internet. Just ask, okay?
Saying that he antagonized the network engineer guy that guy could have helped him or could have been quite helpful for him right now. Yeah.
YouTube to partially load, but not fully. Like it was a big mess. Like it was trying to load, and it wouldn't. It was like fighting and really trying.
It was
but it was
fighting.
It was fighting, trying to move heaven and earth, pushing
No matter how
heaven
much
and
we
earth
tried.
there to
So,
load on his
damn.
computer.
Basically, very frustrating.
got armed.
All
Damn
right?
it.
And here's the thing:
I blame Carl.
If I don't have
Here's the thing.
internet working in my house, if it's only working on my desktop, that means I can stream. But it means I can't even download a game. It means I can't do anything that needs internet connectivity. I certainly can't play game online.
Play Mario.
It seems like this is some issue with Comcast, and I'm
play
hoping that
Mario.
Comcast is just going to
Literally could play Mario.
fix this, but I don't have faith in them of fixing it themselves. So it may be an
Dude.
issue where I have to contact them tomorrow.
I don't have faith in them.
thought you
for
said you
them
didn't have time to
fixing it.
contact them tomorrow, Dave.
You better have faith. You pay 2 separate internet lines, you fat idiot. You brag to us all the time about how you need 2 separate internet lines and you have business class internet. You best fucking trust them. Because you told us for years and you bragged for years about how good those internet lines were and how justified you were for paying hundreds and thousands of extra dollars every single year to have that second line for literally nothing. Nothing.
No TNT in this room?
And you're gonna have the gall to sit here and ask for fucking money because you didn't wear glasses for the last 3 streams. You fucking piece of shit.
Bro, on my day off.
Go
but
fuck
I have
yourself.
A ton of appointments tomorrow for my day
We
off.
haven't worn glasses for 3 streams now.
that I need
It's
to
been
do, and
ages
all
without
timed
glasses,
appointments
guys.
have
I
to
don't
be
know
there on
why.
time for, so I can't be home all day to fuck with this. You know, just being honest, this is bullshit. That of course it has to happen the day before my
This
day
is
off when I have a ton of
bullshit.
stuff I have to do.
There's a lot of
So,
things in life that's
I don't know what's gonna
bullshit.
happen. I could go to sleep tonight, wake up tomorrow, all is well, and we're good to go.
Bro, you could go to sleep tonight and you could just
Wouldn't
not
it be
wake up
worse if it
tomorrow.
happened on a day like
That's
if he
also
has
a
to
thing that
stream
could
tomorrow?
happen.
It's actually a good thing it happens right before his day off.
could wake up
It's
tomorrow
good
and,
that he can
like,
commit
the
away
entire
a day to
fucking
fixing
city of
this or
Seattle's on fire.
calling
We
someone
don't
who
know.
can fix this.
Bro, you could wake up tomorrow and a meteor's coming down to strike your ass, man. Just don't think about it too much. If you think about it too much, you're gonna worry. You're literally chicken littling right now.
I can go to
I'm
sleep
not
tonight,
being
wake up
chicken
tomorrow,
little, guys.
literally
The
chicken
sky
little.
is not
Desktop
falling,
doesn't
I
even
assure
work.
you.
Literally
Or-
chicken
Alright,
little
let me
right
get some
now.
more water.
Still work, but everything else still isn't working, and I need to contact Comcast via the daytime on the
He
phone.
doesn't remember
talk
about
to
that
them about it,
backup.
have them do testing. Maybe
He literally doesn't remember about how he bragged about that useless device that sits downstairs that's the 5G backup. He literally has no clue what the fuck that is. He doesn't know what it's for. It's literally for businesses. And the reason why they have those is in the event that there's an outage, you could do stuff like credit card transactions and shit. So it wouldn't help him necessarily. But he doesn't remember that, and even if he did remember it, he's not going to use it. So it's literally a useless fucking piece of tech that sits in his downstairs that's worthless. And if he remembers to use it, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. Connect his laptop and run his chat? That's the same as if he just used his phone anyway. Which people were telling him all night, just use a hotspot on your phone and just run chat. But he couldn't do that, because if he did that, that would require a modicum of intelligence. But he figured out, oh yeah, I can hotspot and I can use my Xbox. Bro, if you applied the same logic to the laptop, it would have made a whole lot more sense. You could have read CNN all day.
schedule someone to come out here over the weekend. By the way, they don't come on Sundays, so I'd have to try to rush someone out here on Friday or Saturday if possible to test all my equipment and see what's going on and why things aren't connecting. It's just so weird because it was a 0 issue.
Chicken Little
and both
coming out
modems
again.
today definitely
What
had
if
a
they
problem.
push
with
it all the way
disconnecting
back to
internet.
Sunday?
The next
They
thing you know,
can't come
come
back on
and now they don't
Sunday.
work right. And it's like, well,
What if
that's
they don't
nothing
come
I did on
tomorrow?
my end. My equipment still works.
I
you
did
know.
everything
I
right.
didn't change my settings.
I did everything right. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Bro, what if it is your problem? He literally admitted that there were no problems with outages in his area. So if it's no outages and the modem and routers were replaced, or they're working just fine, then the problem is with somebody else.
It's obviously something on their end they screwed up.
Cat's fault.
And it sucks that I suffer for it now, and we all suffer because this Friday's
We
Alan Wake 2.
suffer.
And right
We're
now, I'm trying to
suffering.
get it for you guys. You know, I know what I did.
Chicken
I set up
Little.
my phone as a wireless hotspot, and I've got my Xbox connected to my phone.
Look at
and
this
it's trying
guy.
to download Alan Wake 2 right now.
Polishing it.
Which it says is going to take hours to do because it's not a good connection.
Wow.
I don't even know if my ISP will allow me to do this, or if they're going to end up sending me a bill, you know, for hundreds of dollars because I'm downloading it this way.
That would be really, really funny because it's not his ISP that would send him the bill. It would literally be his cell phone service, unless he has it with his ISP, which is funny in itself. That also means he is not aware of his service plan that he has with his cell phone for unlimited data and then hotspot. I will say this.
Apologies, I am
unlimited
now
data,
once
I
again
cannot use
re-existing.
hotspot. That's not part of my contract. If I do, then
Big
I'm
ups
going to get charged for
Huhula.
it.
On my
But,
Huhula,
yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
not
you're
part of my
well
contract.
aware of the
So I don't
beg
use it.
Huhula, the ISP
This is something
connection
you should know
situation.
when you sign up for these things.
It
When you
was
sign up
not
for your
resolved
plans,
by
your
the
data
end of
plans, your
tonight's stream,
contracts,
let me
Phil.
tell ya.
This is a human adult
We beat
thing you
a
should do.
Splatterhouse
The reason why
chibi
you know these things is if you come
platformer
into a
side-scroller
situation
thing
like this,
earlier,
you'll know whether
and
or not you
I'm
get
playing the
charged.
Jersey Devil.
And he's just gonna
Or,
pretend he got
as
charged
Dingerween
anyway, because it would be the
continues.
easiest thing to do. Fuck it. He could just say next month, by the way, you know that one time that I downloaded Alan Wake, it cost me like $200. He could have just waited. Actually, when you think about it, he's literally panicking. He's potentially going to charge himself extra money because
What,
he's
real
impatient
dinosaurs?
and he doesn't want to wait for a technician to just
Are
come
these
out. It doesn't even
animatronics
matter if
coming
he
to
plays
life
Alan
here?
Wake on day one. Literally doesn't matter. People are going to show up if it's day 2. Remember when he got what is it, fucking Mortal Kombat day 1, and he didn't even play it day 1. He played it day 2 because he was off that day. But
Yeah, the Deads don't care if it's day 1 or not. See Metroid Dread, Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. Thank you for the follow, J-Bomb.
He's such a fucking slimy piece of shit. He's literally
Wow,
setting up
dude,
his
the
own
organic
problems
growth.
for future DSP to deal with, and he's like looking at you like you're not gonna have to foot the bill, bro. The bill gets footed to the fucking viewers.
His connection
And
is
it's all
fast
because
enough to
he's too
download in an
impatient.
hour.
He's so worried
He'll
about
have
things
you
he
think
can't
otherwise.
control. Bro, if you can't control it, leave it be. Wait for somebody to come by and they'll fucking look at it and they'll jiggle the wires.
I don't even know if this game's going
I
to
could
work.
understand him
Once I
trying to
download it
dodge
onto my
playing
Xbox,
Mario
or if it's
tonight,
gonna
but
need
trying to
internet
dodge playing
connection,
Alan
even
Wake
access.
2,
I
a
don't know
game
how
he's
it
been
works on
hyping
Xbox.
all
Look at
week.
this.
So,
I don't
He's
understand
panicking
you
now.
guys.
This is a bad situation. It's a
Panic,
crappy
panic,
situation.
panic.
I wish I could promise you guys that I will be here Friday with Alan Wake 2. I wish I could even promise you I'd even be here Friday at all. I don't even know if I will be. Right now, I'm lucky that my internet is working.
He
on
will
my
be here
desktop
Friday. He
and
is
only my
not taking.
desktop.
He is
It's
not
really
taking
weird.
an extra day
But
off
like I said,
Friday.
right
I don't
now
know
on my
what he's
laptop,
trying
I
right
need
now,
Google to load,
but it
Google.com.
ain't gonna
So I
happen.
changed the DNS
He will be. He will be
So,
live
I
Friday.
think Google to load, like, you know,
If it's him just
Google.com,
staring at his
it's not to be
screen
confused
again,
with
just like he did tonight, he'll do it.
Or google.ru. No. It's google.com.
His schedule
Just so
tism
you people
compels
know.
him to
But I
boot
can't
up,
get CNN to load.
even if
I
he's
wonder
not
if you
actually
talk about
playing a
CNN
hot
not
new
loading.
release.
But I can't get like anything else to load. Like right now on YouTube, I'm trying to get a YouTube page.
He's downloading
to load.
Alan Wake right now over cellular because he generally does want to play that. I know, I believe it.
And then errors out and says,
You know what?
"You're
I'll go
offline,
as far
check
as to
your
say I think he
connection,"
loves
even though-
Mario
Yeah,
too.
That means you have an unstable connection.
Like, I don't think
Phil.
he hates that
It
game.
literally
It's more
means you
the
have an
money that
unstable
makes him
connection.
concerned to play it.
As he sits there with a little baby face trying to rationalize what the fuck that means.
If I could get Google to load, how am I not online? You see what I'm saying?
Like, the money's not going to make him dislike the game itself, but it will make him a bit more wary.
You know that one
Far
place
as,
that has like what?
Playing
Nothing
it,
going
say,
on?
you know, the daytime stream and whatnot. It'll make him a bit more
Look,
hesitant.
I can get google.com to load very quickly.
But I think he's going to stay loving the game till it ends.
Because there's no elements on the page to load. There's an
He has
about
no
us
money
or
because he's
all
going
of this
hard on
shit. It doesn't
WWE,
take
and
anything
he's doing
to
this
load here.
to
Just
make an
do a
excuse
search
for not
result.
being
It
able to
doesn't
afford
matter.
Alan Wake 2.
But guess what? When you load
That
YouTube,
is
you
a
gotta load
Theo
whole shit
theory
of
to be
images.
true, Broken
You gotta
Mailman.
load all of this, all of your subscription feeds, all of the tabs that are associated to, all of
What did
this
this
gets
open?
preloaded to some degree. There's a lot of stuff that gets
Oh.
preloaded, Phil. A lot of stuff. I don't know why he pretends.
You could
like
make the argument
it's some
that,
kind of
you know, some
miracle,
people
like
say
we
Phil
work
has
on YouTube.
never been
It's kinda
broke.
not.
Like, he always has money.
So, I hate being uncertain.
He could just not focus on the money as much and enjoy what he's playing. He could probably do better. Alas, he's a lol cow.
My
Yes,
stream
that's
of
true.
Mario was a slow one. Today,
Oh,
I didn't
money.
get to finish
Money.
my stream of
Money, 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 money,
Spider-Man.
money, money, money.
So obviously it wasn't a full stream. You know, it wasn't a fully supported stream. Tonight, I had 2.5 hours of troubleshooting.
That's what I'm
with
saying,
my audience,
Draggers.
and they were very cool about
Is it a
and they were
conspiracy?
supportive,
Because he
and I
was
appreciate
making
that.
only
But it
30
didn't do
bucks
as well
on
as
that
normal.
day
Yeah, I
stream, just
had
5 more
3
bucks than the
streams.
$25 Mario stream
He
yesterday.
literally hits you with the bag.
But even if you
He
want to
hits
say it's a
you over the head
conspiracy,
with a fucking 2x4.
he only made $2 more dollars
bag.
during that day
He
stream
hits
when
you
he
with
was
it.
trying to
And you're like, what
troubleshoot the
fuck? What
internet.
happened?
And then tonight he made
You were expecting
$40.
me to get hit
Is
with
it
a
like
2x4? No, wait a
$40
second. No,
really?
guys.
I basically got screwed.
Can we say he was
Where, you know,
scamming
I
for really
depend
40
on
bucks?
that, you know,
Because I think he was hoping for a bit more. I think it was a real situation that he wanted to make the best out of by hoping for more money. But even for this emergency shit, you know, he used to make more for streams like this.
I can't promise that. You
At
know,
40
there's
bucks
things
on a
and things
night
that are
stream, he
completely
could
out
have
of my
made that if he
control
just
right
played
now.
more Spider-Man.
I don't like having things outside of my control when it comes to my business like this. I don't like having to rely on someone else or something else, but it
you
seems
rely
like
on
sadly
people
that's
plenty,
the situation
Phil.
I'm in. I can't fix this situation. All I can try to do is see if I can have time to squeeze a phone call in with Comcast tomorrow. Not that that will resolve anything.
No, it's not about you trying to find time to squeeze a phone call. You have to squeeze a phone call. There's no other option. You think this is gonna magically fix itself?
And that's probably the
yes, I
scariest
pay
thing.
for
My life,
Comcast
my
and they
business,
care
my
for me,
livelihood, y'all wanna see
and
me
I'm
release
the
on
little
Friday. I
guy,
don't even
and
know if I'll be here
Big
Friday
Brother
to stream.
business loves me.
Are you gonna die?
So the internet will magically resolve itself.
I'm sorry. I immediately went to him.
I think
just
you need to
no
pick up the
longer
phone.
existing because he like passed away. But like, what does that even mean? I'm not gonna be here. What are you gonna be like on the Bahamas? What a weird comment to make.
What I will say is this: thank you for watching. I really appreciate it.
Sorry, it
Please watch
slipped.
all the
It
stuff I did
slipped,
this week,
Peace.
and
I
I'm
couldn't
uploading
help
tonight.
it.
I'm gonna try to
What if he
upload
does
the-
have a
the,
cheap ass
the
cheapo
video
El
came out.
Cheapo, as he says,
This will go
an
live.
El Cheapo
I'm
plan
gonna do my best
because
to try to
he
get
doesn't
everything
use
up
his
and running.
phone
You know, all
often
these things I
anyway for
promised you.
like
I told
phone
you I was gonna watch
calls
the Friday
and
Nights at
whatnot.
Freddy's movie and
He's got an El
Five Nights
Cheapo
at Freddy's.
phone, so he doesn't have unlimited.
Whoa.
What if he has limited data?
What I'm saying
He tries to download the game over
Because
hotspot.
I don't know what's gonna
No.
happen with this internet in the next day or two.
So guys, I tried my fucking hotspot.
PSP,
Get this.
I can't promise tomorrow.
Because of
man.
my plan,
We could
I
get
can't
hit by an
fucking
asteroid
download
that
the
we didn't
game.
see coming.
What?
And the world could end. I can't promise anybody anything. But what I can do is say, I'm going to try my best and we'll see what we can do moving forward. Because that's how you should be as a content creator. You shouldn't be worried about the negatives. You should be
yeah,
focused
DSP the
on
person who's always
positives
saying it's
and
all
move
about moving forward.
positively. Instead of being
What
an
happened to
actual
we don't
chicken
live in the
little
past, we
and
don't
sit
dwell in the
here and,
past.
like, wonder whether or
If
not
DSP was a good,
like,
creative,
I don't
human
know,
style content
Santa
creator, he
Claus
would
is
make the
gonna
best out of this
crash in with a
situation
fucking
and just do
nuclear
something a
reactor
little
and
different.
It's just gonna go off, and then
Like, I hate
your
to be
entire
that
place
guy,
is
but
gonna
remember
melt
something like this
down.
happened, and instead of
stop
whining, he
speculating
actually
about
had
things
the
you
idea to
literally
clean
have no
out
control over.
one of his
It's
clossets.
literally not gonna do
That was
anybody
actually
any good.
like kind of,
Giving the trolls
you
some-
know, using your noodle there. Like that'd be more fun
Friday.
than
Do this.
staring at the screen and yelling at
and I'll try to review
10
Five Nights at
guys
Freddy's
in the
as quickly as I
chat.
can, probably like Saturday, but
Sadly, we
can't-
have a
I don't wanna
finite
overpromise
number
and
of closets
underdeliver.
to clean
If I
out.
can even just be here on Friday to hang out with you guys, that would be awesome. But I don't even know if I'm gonna be
Hangout
able to be
stream.
here with
See,
you.
I told
I don't
you
know
we
what's
were
gonna
gonna take
happen.
Friday off.
You could just do another one of those for 5 hours for a Q&A.
So please enjoy the content that's live. Hey,
He
if you would
hotspots his
like to
phone to
support
download the
by
game, and in the
tipping,
morning his
Give me
phone is
money.
smoking.
super thanks on a
Guys,
video or something
guys,
like that. That would
my
really be
phone is a
helpful right
hot
now because
potato,
it's-
It would have been
guys.
helpful yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before
He
that,
tosses
and the
it
day
at the
before that,
wall.
and the week before that, and the month
Crack.
before that, and the year before that.
What?
Literally, it
I
would have
did
been helpful
nothing
at
wrong.
any
I
other
did
time
everything
other than
correct.
now, and it's still helpful now. I like how he does these things where he can segue into big.
Told my chat, Alan Wake may not play well on my PC. I heard that. Here's hoping, man. I saw the requirements. It's pretty ridiculous. Worski had a little rant about it. Oh, was it today? Was it today or yesterday? I think he canceled and refunded his copy.
Giving you money now literally will not change what's going to happen tomorrow, because you're going to still do it tomorrow anyway.
An ice pack on the phone? I did that with an old laptop ages. We talking like 15 years ago.
That's a weird
like the fan had broke, and I had to get like an ice pack. I think sometimes I use like a really ice cold glass of water, and I just I stood that shit right on where the fan would be.
Make a fucking plane out of it.
Anything would be appreciated right
Fly
now.
away.
Okay, guys? And I'll try to keep you in the loop via posts on X/Twitter or on my community tab.
Nobody calls
but
it
again,
X.
it all depends on how stuff works.
Whoa. You like how he smiles when he does that? He's like, look at that little. He's really happy with this. Look at that. He has the little happy merchant eyes that are going on right there.
Merchant eyes with the lopsided smirk. With a wet mouth.
Smile.
My mouth's that wet, guys. Actually, my mouth is dry. It has been dry all fucking day. So actually, you saying it's like wet, that doesn't make any sense.
Really trying to sell you on this.
You know?
You know?
Luckily, I am on an unlimited data plan.
Whoa.
So I can
Unlimited.
always use my cell phone internet to do stuff with my cell.
Even though he doesn't know whether or not you can, with the data plan he has for the hotspot. He literally told us right here that he wasn't sure. But now he's telling us,
Hotspot is usually a
data.
separate charge. Like that's
Cell phone internet
usually
is
an
not always the
add-on.
best.
At least it is with my carrier.
There's no guarantee that I'll even be able to do basic stuff. Like right now, it's telling me it's going to take me 3.5 hours to download Alan Wake 2.
3.5 hours?
Back when Ann had the really shitty internet, 3.5 hours to download a game like that, fucking phenomenal. I mean, I could do shit now in like less than an hour because my internet doesn't suck as much dick. and I don't have to look at my internet and just be like,
That's not bad, actually. Yeah.
Are you gonna work? Are you gonna come? Not
Okay,
gonna
you know,
come,
I have
you
a
know?
different perspective because I
But,
don't
yeah.
download AAA games
So
like
that means I'm
that.
gonna have to probably plug in my phone.
Well,
Keep the
no,
phone's
okay,
hotspot
the worst
holds
I
out.
had was trying to
Yeah,
download
it's
Cold
gonna
War
break
when I was gonna play with
I don't even
7.
know if that
It was like an
Elon Musk
hour
is
for
gonna take
Cold
away
War,
his
just the
I don't know, we were gonna
multiplayer?
watch stuff
Fuck
that we can't
off.
wa- Or we watch it, we have to watch it on her phone. Or
What?
try to get her phone to sync, perhaps with the Fire Sticks YouTube app, and we watch stuff on it. I don't know. It's just.
What was that last part? Listen, what?
Watch stuff now we can't watch, or if the phone's hotspot holds out, and that I can actually do that. I don't even know if that will work tonight. What am I gonna do with my wife? I don't know. We were gonna watch stuff now we can't watch, or if we watch it, we have to watch it on her phone, or try to get her phone to sync, perhaps with the Fire Sticks.
Oh
YouTube
man,
app,
just
and
to
we
have
watch stuff
fun
on
or
it.
do
I don't know.
anything with your wife. Like, just that, spending
What does that
time
have to do with me?
necessitates the
Literally,
internet.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Peace.
depressing.
Why don't you just try fucking her?
Just have sex.
Maybe have.
Literally have
know.
relations.
What do they call it? Underwear time. Literally, go fuck your wife.
Please
Have
jack
you
off.
tried that?
It's just a mess, you know. It's a digital age, and everything's digital.
Oh,
When
I didn't
you
even
get one
notice
on
he
the
was
internet
depleting
working,
health.
You're screwed, right? It really sucks. So, anyway, thank you all for listening. Thanks for hanging out today.
Thank you for
I hope
listening.
things resolve. I hope that, you know, Comcast gets their act together and fixes whatever the hell is going on that's wrong, that fucked up today. But it looks like it's out of my hands, and I really
just
would prefer
woo-hoo
to
cat,
not
dude.
be on the phone with them all day.
So I
long
had
on my day
sex with
off.
my wife,
I would
right?
prefer to
Because
actually
the
have a day
internet
out
was
to do what I
out
need to
and
do.
there's like nothing else we humans can
A
do
lot
as
of us
people in
do,
a
but
relationship.
most of us use
So we
it
have
to
sex,
accomplish
right?
it.
And then I
usually
find
how
out
it
she's
goes.
pregnant. Fuck you, Comcast. No, really. I mean it.
The faster
Fuck you.
Chromecast will fix the intertubes. Also, he's on an iPhone 6. It's maybe on 4G. Or that higher-end 3G.
It's gonna be 4G because I don't think he can access 5G.
I still say
but
she
I'm still
pegs
not
him.
convinced that he has a
Possible.
6S. I swear to God, he has to have a better phone than that. But maybe I'm wrong, and he never upgraded. But yeah,
Oh,
4G
shit,
is
hold
where
up.
we'd have. The bigger your
These
tips, the
dinos are
faster
jamming. Look at these
Chromecast
dinosaurs.
fix the inner tubes. I'm still surprised he was literally like actually convinced
Dude, they got the
himself
kicks and
that
everything.
the internet is a series of tubes, and the tube was open because the pipe was unclogged because he kept shooting data through the pipe, and that's why his
I need a 7 TV of these dudes dancing.
data.
I need a 7
The
TV of
pipes
these dudes
unclogged.
dancing now.
I still don't understand. I literally still don't understand that explanation. The only pipes I wanted to see today was like Mario pipes, dude. Come on.
But there's no guarantees here, right? So,
Oh well.
guys, thank you.
Can't destroy the boombox.
Sorry for the uncertainty. I don't know what else to say.
Little
Hope for the
laugh.
best. Fingers crossed, toes crossed. If you pray for the best, right?
If you pray for me and my internet.
Hey, that was a Bowser sound effect right
He has
there.
cancer. This dude is literally acting like he's on his deathbed and he has stage 4. What? It's literally you haven't even gone 24 hours without the internet, man. You have internet. It's not even a big problem
Hey,
right now.
I spent
And
forever on the
whatever,
rap
if
last
it becomes
night.
a problem later. Literally do a marathon later. I don't fucking know. Look, here's
I
how
had a good
I
rant
work
out of
for
it.
a rational person. Like, I'm gonna.
What's the
lay it
kicker
out
here?
for
What am I supposed to do?
Phil, in case he happens to be watching right now, I'm gonna lay this out for you because you're.
Oh, just hit him when he stops
individual.
chopping?
You can't get it through your thick, fat, fucking Italian skull. But I'll try and word it out for you. So you as a dirty, filthy pig, can understand. All right. If
What?
your internet
The
is
tail
out
slap?
on Friday, but you have to have somebody come in, take that extra day off. And guess what? On Saturday, cut the pre-stream, get right into the gameplay, and play all day.
No, we can't do that. We gotta do the pre-stream, man. We can't cut. We can't do that. That's verboten. Time to go have fun, not rage quitting MediEvil II later, Dinger. Yeah, I'll probably do like a level or two. Try not to go with the
First thing
full
we
7
pray.
hours tonight.
Hail Satan. I did a prayer hand and everything for that. But like,
When is the signal to go in and
this stream.
attack?
I
Right there.
hated this stream. I loved it and I hated it at the same time because it really showcases how insecure he is over the most like non-thing things. Because if you really
Okay, when he
think
makes the
about it,
noise.
the easy solution would be, well, if I can't do anything on Friday because my internet, God forbid, is out, I call them, they come by, they fix it on Friday. Fuck it, we have Friday off as well, and I just stream all day Saturday. Or how about, get this, the day
Give me
stream
acting
canceled,
frightened when I
do the
have
night
actually
stream and have a
28
longer than
lives.
normal Saturday.
Look,
Just
we're
to play the day
golden.
one. You think people honestly give a shit about wasting 2.5 hours of their fucking life force to listen to stupid
missed
ass
one
music that
Nitro
you
box,
don't even
though.
like listening to listen to about like an hour and a half of you talking about game news that nobody cares about or people have already heard of because you're way too late to the fucking party, and about a day off where everybody collectively on the internet makes fun of you because you like to brag about you
Small
hoarding
window to get the
fucking
hit in.
trash
You gotta
in
be
your
real
garage,
close to him when
or
he
how your cat likes to throw up and
opens
shit
up
everywhere
a
in
window
the
to
house,
attack him.
and you and Cat have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Bit of a
if you
jank
wanna
to
make
that
an ass
boss,
of
but we
yourself,
did it.
Keep doing it because that's the reason why those segments are popular. Because the internet collectively likes to make fun of you and how inept you are and how incapable you are as a human, adult, 41-year-old biological male. That's just how it is. Just do that segment. Fine, fuck it. We don't even care about the gameplay. Or get this wild concept. Don't do the day stream, do the night stream, have somebody come over and fix it. Cut the crap and just play. Saturday, cut the crap and just play. You'll make up all of that time you missed. Shocker, I know. If you
No, I
ever
need to
did the
do both
calculations,
streams.
Phil, if you
This is
clicked
how
to
I
a
make my
20-minute
living.
Stream, including the music, you would absolutely be able to recoup all of this fucking time that you like to pretend you lose every single time some little blip on the internet happens. Think about it. If he literally erased 1 hour of pre-stream every single day that he fucking streamed for a year, you'd have what, 300 plus hours? He could play literally any games. He could accomplish so much, but he doesn't want to do that because fuck
No,
it.
he needs to
It's better if
bombard
he
you
sits
with
there and
useless
bloviates
pre-stream
about nothing, and he
nonsense.
does an hour and a
Needs to
half
say
long
hello to
cheerleading
Willow.
segment because he has nothing
Oh
to
wait,
talk
no,
about
we can't do
and
that
wants
no
to
more.
get a whole bunch of money.
I
The
forgot. My
complaint is,
bad.
like, the people who talk
No,
to him
we
are the
actually
only ones
can't do
getting
that
money
no
and
more.
nobody care about a video game. Well, bro, maybe you should just dedicate one day a week to an actual podcast. Because your podcast sucks dick. Your podcast isn't really much of a podcast. It's just you venting about what you want to do, and hopefully people will give you money.
Am I sad about
Nobody's that
Willow?
stupid. And the people that are that stupid are the socks
I
that you're
mean,
banning
their
all the
time was
I'm paying
inevitable.
you, game 1, 2, 3, and
I'm not
like
gonna
the
shed
50
too many
variants I used
tears.
to be on Twitch. Or how about all the Baxter Bros?
I
that we
did
had to
always
tell
hate
to
them.
change
Yes,
their
that's
names, and we
true.
still allow them in the chat. Or all the Willows in the world.
I hate
We'll
Kagome
get
a little
rid of
bit
those
more.
Guys, especially the guys who are IT specialists as well. We can get rid of those guys. But it's okay because your stream quality is so improved, right? That's why you have a buzz that's been happening on your stream for the past
The
year.
Dingus versus Willow
Something that you
arc
can
is
easily fix
finished,
by
baby.
manually pressing the button. Yeah, it's okay. You'll figure it out one day, right, Phil? Oh, you'll figure it out. You're a smart guy. The internet doesn't have to tell you that. You know. You're a valedictorian.
Alright, well, we made it to the second area. Let's go ahead and switch to medieval.
Grades, not even grade scales, but just pass or fail.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do in this hub world to
And the only
unlock
reason
the
why you were a
levels. I
valedictorian
might
because
need to
there
do the
weren't
nitro stuff.
Hardly any others.
Doesn't
in
that
your
give me a
fucking
new
class.
power?
And you happen to take a couple of AP courses.
Mandatory
I mean,
100%
it's
in
an accomplishment, I'm
here.
sure. I mean, look what they produced. Instead of like some kind of basketball player or a football player, they produced Philip Burnell, a man with saggy titties, no arm definition, currently begging on the internet because he's worried about his internet going off on Friday as he's downloading a game on a mobile hotspot that he might have to be charged overage because he went over his data cap. And he's doing it because he's chicken little about whether or not a repair guy will come over on Thursday or Friday.
I'm not being chicken
It's a
little
tough
about it,
life,
guys.
I assume. It's tough for actually mentally
It's been
regarded
tough.
people to
It's been
interact
real
with
tough.
the
It has.
regular working functioning world, I suppose. I mean, there are a lot of people who are out there that do it. Not everybody can be like those. They can't be as special as you. But I guess you're 1 in a million. 1 in a million, Phil.
That I'll be here on Friday, all right? And thank you all, and enjoy the Thursday away, and I'll see you soon, and I'll let you know if I have a resolution.
I will,
all
boss.
right?
Thank you.
Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, and I'll see y'all later.
Well, there you go. That was DSP nonsense. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I really didn't. He'll get his internet fixed probably by tomorrow. He won't tell us until Friday, and he'll have a long ass story to tell us.
Did I have a save state?
I probably won't restream that pre-stream because I'll probably
What level was this?
at work. I don't know. I'll
actually
debate.
didn't watch the stream.
Big ups for the lurk, Kim Pam.
On Friday, and I really don't want to go into work because I don't want to be asked to pretend to participate in costumes.
I should be at the Greenwich, the Green Witch level.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to bed and all that nonsense, right? Yeah, pre-stream will be off. I'll figure it out. And we'll see you again next time. I promise I'll try to do a stream on. God, at this point, I've just been putting off way too much. I'll figure out about doing a Twitch stream eventually. It wasn't my fault, dude. There was nothing
He was supposed to do a scary stream today, and DSP ruined it.
We're probably gonna raid Iviga. If Iviga has raid enabled, he better. I hope he does.
What if he didn't, though?
Right now, talking. He's been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know how long he's gonna go for.
All right, the journey continues, you guys.
Long enough where I can drop you guys off and you can have fun over there. Probably. We're gonna hope to God you can. And if you haven't subscribed to him, you should totally subscribe to him. Let's see. Can we copy this video? We might. We might. Oh, we totally can.
Only nerds have raids enabled. You know what? I agree, Trackers.
I also highly recommend twitch.tv for all of your stupid, funny memes and streams. You could go
what happened to my head?
Channel. You could give me a follow.
I'm
on
headless.
There. Please hit the heart button. Or you can quite possibly go to almighty_Tevin, where you can have fun and watch a guy currently on a BRB, but he's been streaming for 208 days straight, with more to come. And finally, Zolan_triangle. He is currently streaming cool MediEvil II stream, very retro and throwback. He was restreaming me the entire time. Hopefully I wasn't too toxic for him.
Not the whole time, actually.
I don't know. But you should check out those guys. I'm one of those guys. I'm one of the guys. Me, Reed.
I just kind of wanted to see the rap.
I have a whole bunch of games I was supposed to play. I'm putting it off so much. I'm gonna have to have like a long ass Saturday stream. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna have to do. Sunday and Saturday, I'm gonna have to like bust my ass to get through as many games as possible. We may have
Big ups Riku Zephyr. We were playing Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti. Also known as Splatterhouse Naughty Graffiti. And we just got done playing Jersey Devil. I beat the Splatterhouse game, if you can believe it.
Oh well, that's what it is. But
now I'm back on continuing the MediEvil II situation. Hello, Coggers. These birds want me dead, you guys. All right, well, big ups, and thank you for the restream, as always. Go ahead and do like a level or two of MediEvil. Yeah, you actually, I just got done playing it. I did like the museum levels, and I was like, okay, yeah, I like it. Probably keep playing it. Dude, I love that game. But it's very generous with the lives. At the same time, it is easy to lose lives. Oh, I like how the arrows stick to the bird. Jersey Demo was a demo game for Jersey Devil was a demo game for Little NATO. Yeah, it was for me too. Hello, Green Lobster. Welcome to the chill skeleton gameplay, Goob. Alright, I thought that would not affect me, and then it did. I did nothing wrong? I did everything correct?
Oh yeah.
Big ups and 1337. Hello, sir. Swollen a bit, and you missed it. I was playing the Jersey Devil for PS1 and a Splatterhouse chibi 2D side-scroller with cute graphics and characters, a parody of the first Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti for Famicom, which I beat. So I'm pretty proud of that. Big ups, poorly made. We did a few levels at Jersey Devil, and we'll do like a level or two of MediEvil II. Yeah, but it's not the main Splatterhouse. It's like a parody of the first game. It was pretty good. It wasn't too hard and wasn't too easy either. Infinite continues, so you know I'm all about that. And passwords that are only 4 digits long. I'm also about that. I didn't see the whole night stream, but I did tune in specifically for the daily wrap. I just know he made $40.
Going on in the observatory, but the entrance is barred. Perhaps you can find another way of getting in. Go and see what's across the river.
And you may have noticed my head is missing. I don't know what's up with that. Wait, yes I do. Big ups Golem for the video redeem. Reddick rival scene? What is this? Oh, is this PlayStation All-Stars? Now wait a minute.
I'm afraid my search for a worthy opponent may have been in vain. If this is the true threat to the Hellgast, we have nothing.
Just a Killzone dude?
One side, I have work to do. Speak clearly. You should have moved when you had the chance. Now you could have stand there mumbling. Do you know how to use that sword? Good. Let's hope this provides more than a momentary diversion. Though somehow, I think it won't.
Big ups. I forgot, people, the characters had rivals in that game. Now, wait a minute. It wasn't the full Synthetic Man Spider-Man 2 review. It was actually a positive video in which he discussed superhero games in general across various generations, and actually he talked about games he very much enjoyed. Then it progressively got more depressing as we got more and more into the modern times. That wasn't the real Spider-Man 2 review. That is still forthcoming. I gotta switch to the crossbow. Where's this bird at? There we go. Yeah, that was a look. His videos aren't bad. Well, a lot of them are. It's like his heart's in the right place. Let's put it like that. Since main issue is lacking comparisons to what a game should be, also is Tears of the Kingdom review, but that's it. Yeah, it just gets a little bit too lost in the sauce. Okay, that's another thing, Carl. I dislike it when he talks about his haters. And then he talks about his haters and in the same breath makes a DSP joke. He made a DSP joke in that superhero video. It's like, dude, DSP talks about his haters all the time. Like, come on. And who are his haters anyway? Weird libcuck Redditors? Like, who cares? I'm gonna hate you no matter what. Oh yeah, Mudahar. Mudahar really hates him. But come on, it's like, who cares? Dude, the crossbow is too good. But I'm gonna run out of ammo for it quick. This and Jersey Devil have great soundtracks. What the hell? I thought PS1 music was all bing bing wahoo dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun dun. That's Crash 1 if you couldn't tell. Alright, how am I supposed to descend safely? Just jump against the wall? You jump from any height. Fucking Dan has to have a cry about it. Oh yeah, this game does have a good soundtrack. Wait, what's going on? What's that? A Kung Fu alien? Man, imagine me saying what I just said, given Ape Escape and Spyro's soundtracks. Spyro's soundtrack is Kino. Doesn't matter which of the three games we're talking about. Oh god! It splits in two! Close to the chalice. Just bombing corpses that are already dead. Well, I mean they're all undead. But it's like they're already lying on the ground. I'm just killing them even further. Like twisting in the wound there. My finger in the bullet wound. Asmon the fence sitter with his lukewarm takes. To be fair, you know, the times when Asmon kind of takes a stance, he kind of reveals his sociopathy, like his opinion on dead dogs. That was kind of weird, but I wouldn't call that fence sitting. I just don't care, man. It's a fucking dog, man. Used to enjoy Charlie videos, but these days, his shit is mostly super bland and boring. I never really watched his content like that. Press action repeatedly to escape? What's the action button? Just say X. What is the action button? Just be like a real person. What is the action button? Hell. Boogie Halloween documentary? Not really. Okay, it's spamming X. It's like, damn near every button in the game does an action. So what the fuck is the action button? Oh, come on! Big ups, Mr. Pun. What is the action button? You still haven't told me. Luke Riku Zepper. Saying shit like the action button makes sense if you're gonna port your game This was a PlayStation exclusive. Why do you have to call it the action button? I mean, at least it only does 1 bit of damage. Come on! I can't even exist! It jumped on me from a mile away! Ack, 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 ack. Oh, I don't want to jump into the swamp. Get out of my swamp! Damn, he used up a bottle. I see a life bottle up there. I'm gonna have to go get it. There we go. You know, I could have used the crossbow. Wait, where's my head at? I lost my head. It's over here. Yeah, I lost my head and you watched a guy, so you lost your mind. Ack, 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 ack. There we go. Just took a pill for my head because I was definitely in need. It sounds like it was a really bad stream. Not your stream, his stream. A nothing burger, presumably. Ah yes, headless once again. Yeah, I know it was a tech support stream, but as soon as he revealed that it was Comcast and not anything he did, my interest kind of plummeted. And if you remember, Ann, too, I know not to get too hyped for these DSP Talks at Us night streams, because you had the TV shopping stream that I hyped up. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I fell for the TV shopping stream, and then that turned out to be a big load of nothing. I was very disappointed. Was the most nothing DSP stream in a long, long time. And it was amazing. Oh no, I'm out of money. Where's my fucking tips at, guys? No money for crossbow ammo. It's wild that the thing he could do was the thing people said to do and he ignored it. What, the hotspot stuff? Oh, I see the chalice. Wow, a life bottle. Too bad I still need to fill it. Oh, the hotspot, the YouTube chat? I don't know if I could do that, guys. I like him talking about how, using the phone for YouTube chat was ineffective. Well, I suppose, you know, he says chat was scrolling on by. Well, yeah, because it's a hot novelty DSP night stream. Your day stream for Alan Wake 2 probably won't be that busy. So you probably can use your phone for regular chat. No, his chat was not moving at all tonight. Motherfuckers barely talked. But in that rap, he was talking like it was moving so fast he couldn't pay attention to anything. 600 assholes in there, and not a single one of them talking. Just there to restream. Yeah, big ups Spray for Rock. He pays for 5G service and couldn't use exactly what he's paying for this exact purpose. No. Now, technically, he did use it to download the game. No, I can't use it for fucking chat. I'm gonna use it to download a fucking 9 GB game.
Them birds pesky, aren't they? See if you can use your head to solve this puzzle. It should work like any other item in your inventory.
Puzzle boss. Okay, switch to head. Oh, okay, Dan cam. So I gotta do something with this. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's a neat puzzle. Oh, I like this. Yeah, they had something going here with the Dan head. And then he never got another game. Ah! Problem is, I still need one more like the chalice is right there, but I can't collect it. I need one more enemy. Wait. Oh, doth I speak too soon? Let's see if I can... we got some pistol. Some pistol ammunition left. I got my Glock out, guys. There we go. Wait, the zombies respawned anyway. So I was never in danger. Chalice should be... I thought it was over here. Stuff like this is why I never want to help desk again. People like Dave. Oh, work help desk again. Can't request any more Dingus games. I got what I wanted. Yeah, I always deliver on what the people want, don't I? I could see myself doing Super Mario 64 again. Well, I mean, I didn't do it on stream, but I did it pretty recently off stream. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I know, Riku, you're all over Mario 64. You pay big top dollar to see me play that. Figuratively. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing 120 star, because none of the stars in that game are difficult, from what I remember. It was a pretty recent playthrough, too. Turvin has been promising it since the dawn of time and has never delivered. Instead, he's played every other Mario game under the sun. Ba-bum-ba. The PC version that Nintendo took down? I mean, does it have any significant... Well, I know it's widescreen. Because I got the game. Obviously, I have multiple versions. Ah, yes. Alright, chalice collected. And we got money! That's just enough to get me more crossbow ammo. Xbox controller? How is that helpful to me? You know who you're talking to, right? But you know, I got an NSO, so I have access to the NSO version. I got All-Stars as well, so I got access to that version, which an objective improvement over the NSO version, because I think the NSO is like the base North American version, but the All-Stars version is the Shindu version. Is that right? The refined Japanese version, but just in English. You don't know Mario 64 lore? It's got a couple versions. Hey, look at the flag. Both are not viable for speedruns. I've not tried to speedrun the game. What if I was? Oh wait, just hit the chest. I like the concept of these face hugger enemies. They're just a bit annoying to deal with. Thankfully, the hammer shockwaves kind of stay. They linger after you let them rip. And having the zombie corpses already be on the ground and then have the face hugger enemies reanimate them. It's a pretty good concept. Mario 64 DS for Switch. Now, funny you mentioned that. The Wario game coming out will have a mini game based on that version. Probably the one time Nintendo has ever referenced Mario 64 DS. It's not a bad version of the game. I don't remember people disliking it. All right, help me out, Casper.
Once through this door, there's no going back then, so you probably want to make sure that you got the chalice.
Oh, thank you, Casper. It's like you want to make sure you 100% the game, right, Goob? But where are the life fountains at, right? I should go back to the merchant. The suspicious merchant. Mario Party 3 added to NSO. Good to see. It comes out tomorrow. Well, matter of fact. I mean, it comes out Friday. But since you brought that up, no, that one doesn't have the horror board. The spooky board is in Mario Party 2. But that one is also on NSO. But here's what I actually wanted to bring up. I posted this a little earlier, but you know, not everyone is in the super secret positive Discord, so obviously not everyone saw it. But I saw this. And obviously if I saw something, that means I have to share it, and everybody has to know about it. Mario Party 3 is the best Mario Party? Debatable. I got a real love for 6 here. Dingus versus Ann versus question mark in Mario Party 3. Ann doesn't have the expansion, and I'm not gonna force them to pay $50 or whatever it is for a year of expansions to play games he won't play because he already has a bunch of other games he isn't playing that he needs to play. Did I see the new hoodie you got? I don't have Discord booted up while I stream anymore to save up on resources for the PC there. All right, but check this out. Posted it in viewers for Baby Park. Yeah, I'm not gonna realistically see it until the stream's over. But we have Mario Wonder on the 20th. Mario Party 3 was announced for the 27th. The week after, Wario. And then we have a filler Friday. And then Mario RPG on the 17th. The trolls are telling me that the Mario Kart Wave 5 spotlights have just wrapped up and that there is a potential that Mario Kart tracks could be dropping on that empty filler week that includes the week of November 10th. The week of November 10th allegedly could be the final Krat wave. And if this is true, then in the morning hours of today, big ups Almighty Goki, in the morning hours of today, we could get the trailer marketing this final wave. Yes. But this is all schizo theory. Because Nintendo doesn't really... there are some exceptions, but they don't really release big titles in December. And beyond that, like, we already know their holiday schedule anyway. So they don't release anything Thanksgiving week either. So it's kind of like Mario RPG is the big title, along with Wonder. And then Wario is like the secondary kind of backup title. Like that's the holiday lineup right there. And Mario Kart, they're pushing the DLC as on the same level as these other releases. So I think they want to give it its own week to kind of chill that, so that that week of November 10th makes sense. I'm not saying it's gonna be November 10th, like it could easily be a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, but just anywhere within that week makes sense. And if this is true, according to Schizos on Twitter and 4chan, the trailer could drop as early as the morning hours of today. And, I wanted to bring that up because if I'm right, I get to brag about it. But if you guys don't remember, if you cannot recall, this new final wave includes Diddy Kong, Funky Kong, Peachette, and Pauline Lady. Hello, Chrono. Why not Bowsette for a racer? Because they don't own her. What are you buying? That's what I'm buying. I'm fucking broke again. Now guns. Love getting my Dinger gaming news. Oh, thank you, Sweeping. You know, I try. You know, I don't go to CNN for my gaming news. I go to unverified Twitter posts, and I verify them using context clues and common sense. Obviously, Nintendo would not release the final Mario Kart wave during the same week as some of their other big hot new releases. So, you know, there's only 1 week in November where they got nothing going on. Think about it. Alright, I have the chalice, so let's see what we got here. Greenwich Naval Academy. I know when GTA 6 is dropping. It definitely won't be 2024. Can't wait for the GTA playthrough. I mean, the Dave playthrough of that GTA.
All right, Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Thank you, Cass. What? Wait! Why? Why does the cursor default to no? Now wait a minute, man, no! Ghost Man, come back! Why does the cursor default to no? What game does that? Casper, come back! Please! If I die, it's back to the start. Yeah, I played for like an hour to do the whole level, and I get to this point. The level's still going on. I got 2 bottles left. You want to save, mate? No. What if you're a speedrunner? Well, I guess if you're a speedrunner, you would want it to default to no. Alright, we got the energy vial at least. Well, how hard could this game be where I lose and I gotta do the whole level again? Come on. I'm overreacting. Just spam the hammer. Alright, there's a life fountain. As long as I get a life fountain, I'm golden. Of course, we gotta have every enemy under the sun running after me too. Well, under the moon, because this is a nighttime level. Not not too many daytime levels in this series. I mean, it's not like Dan's a vampire. I'm not healing until these guys are gone. Case in point. Case in point. All right. Help me out. Oh my god, I'm still one bottle short. Look, if you find a life bottle, like, it's supposed to be like a hard to find collectible and all. If you find a life bottle, I say they just refill all your health. Because health fountains already don't respawn. Which makes it a pain to redo levels in this game if you don't get the chalice the first time. I don't know what dunce. That's right. I said dunce. I don't know what dunce thought that was a good idea. Yeah, we're being giga toxic tonight. Shit. Are they only able to get on me while I'm headless? I mean, that would make sense. Alright, I need the crossbow. Big ups Cryptid Coach. Just watched a streamer at DSP's level. He finished a game that takes 1 hour tops in 9 hours. What was the game? I mean, sometimes you could say I allegedly takes long to beat certain games, I think. Murder House by Puppet Combo? Sounds familiar. Puzzle time? What am I doing? A little to the right. A little to the right. A little more to the right. Right. Got something out. What do you mean too far? It got something. I won! We did in 60 minutes blind playthrough. How did he take 9 hours? Huh, that is bad. That's not even Dinger standards right there. Now, big ups Uber Jill. I beat a Splatterhouse earlier. Not the OG, but a Japanese-only parody version with chibi characters. Very cute game. Not too hard, not too easy. A simple cruise throughout. That we did a few levels of the hit PS1 classic Jersey Devil. So we're running it back to MediEvil II. Ack, ack, ack. I'm not going here. Still gotta play Splatterhouse and MediEvil II. Forget this game exists sometimes. That's a shame they never remade it. Not that it needs a remake, this version's good enough on its own. But I played a Kukuli version of Splatterhouse. Gotta rewind the stream, man. I'm not gonna explain myself again. Alright, my head should be right there. Jersey Devil's pretty good. I liked what I played of it. It's by the devs that did Bugs Bunny, Lost of Time, and Monsters Inc. And Bugs Bunny and Taz, Time Busters, and Dead by Daylight. They've come a long way from their platformer days. Great soundtrack, too. Didn't know there was an older Splatterhouse to the 2013 one. They did do a re-whatever of it, didn't they? Or was it more like a reimagining? Where did I kill the bird? Please let me save.
If we could get the fire going, we might be able to use the balloon.
Yeah, I thought the devs for, I thought Behavior went out of business, but apparently they just changed their name a lot. So what is this? Okay, what do I have? I picked up something. The bellows? Oh wait, isn't that what I need? Puzzle boss. Maybe we can get the Jersey Devil to show up in Dead by Daylight. It's just to own the rights to him. He doesn't want me to use the bellows next? Yeah. That's a cool level. Why were the bellows in a pool of goo, though?
Manda, is it ready? Yes, Master. At the press of a button, the Great Scope will find all the pages of the spell book.
Good. Start the machine. Start the machine.
Yes, soon it will be mine. What the devil?
What? Ah, yes, it's the guy, our hero.
What have we got here? Meddlesome fool. Do you know what you've ruined? Manda, deal with this wretch. Time to break some bones, Dogman. Bones. Shut up.
Oh my god, guys, boss time. Where they at? Oh. They don't have health bars like actual bosses. It's very suspicious. Oh, well, this is totally fair. He can block arrows? Why even exist then? The Disney combo, no! The Disney combo. Alright, arrows don't work on the pupper. He blocks them, clearly. Oh, look at these cool weapons I don't have. Cool looking axe, a better shield. Better crossbow. A bazooka, it looks like. Oh, blunderbuss. I'm gonna love using that. Alright, just spam the hammer. Spam the hammer. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No, scam fountain. Hello, Caleb. Ah, dude, I fucking broke. Okay, that guy's knocked out already. This guy figured out how to do a daring dash. What the hell? I'm the only one who's supposed to know how to do that move. Alright, maybe... Alright, I get it. You have a tail. Alright, dude! I'm on my last health! Is he weak to crossbows? Oh, come on! Hey, he makes the Gex tail whip sound effect. Nah, I'm done. We're gonna have to redo the whole level. There it is. That is ridiculous. And I didn't save because I got fucked over, man. You know what? I could have save stated there. I didn't. I didn't, of course. I don't know why. No, the game didn't save my progress. Didn't give me another chance to save, but it sure knows that I saw that cutscene again. Wait, this will be funny. Okay, you can't save during you can't save whenever you want. But what if you could? Well, look, now we know the level layout. We won't have to take a gazillion years to get back to where we were. It's not my fault they fucked me over with the save. Come on. It's, Sony's fault. The hammer's just too good. I don't feel bad for spamming it at all. And look, I'm already at 48% for the chalice. I just gotta be careful with my arrow usage. There's a fountain for me over there. I agree, Carl. This game's fucking bullshit. That is just ridiculous. Like that, we're still early game. You're gonna toss a boss like that at me? Like, the Wolfman's whatever, but that guy's ranged and he moves fast and he's got a long attack with the tail. sweeping across the room and also spamming magic spells? Like, what is Dan supposed to do? Cry? He may as well. There's no other solution, Goob, other than rope. And that doesn't work, because he's a skeleton. He can't rope. His head will just pop off. As is the case with many instances of this level. Now, I'm not mashing, I'm holding the square button. Hold, hold. I want to just hammer this fucking bird. Don't even get a chance to steal my head. Okay, you gotta trick shot it off the curve here. Trick shot off the curve and you can hit the bird. Trick shot. Ah. I could just use the arrows, but I'm trying to conserve them because I got no money. No, I got the pistol too. But scientists say that pistols are much weaker than crossbows. At least in Victorian era London. See? Look. And that's how you kill a bird with just the hammer weapon. Aren't you impressed? Wait, there was a fountain here? Alright, I gotta remember that. Like, I'm fine, I guess. I can work around the health fountains never regenerating, but just give me an alright amount of fountains. Like, don't give me just one per level. And don't have bosses that completely deplete a whole life bottle in a couple of seconds. Oh, we're down in the pits. Gotta make sure these guys stay dead or they'll come back when the facehuggers jump on them. Big ups Nurgle. This far into MediEvil II. This is only the 4th level. It ain't that far in. I ended up backtracking Nurgle and I got the hammer and the crossbow. I'm glad I did, because my theory about the game anticipating you getting the chalice in every level was correct. Because now we got enemies that don't require the crossbow to defeat them, but it makes the world a much better place if you have the crossbow. I also unlocked the Dan head move. It was a neat puzzle that used it. The big ups Perez for the video redeem. Indonesian bus battle overtake compilation number... What? Alright, whatever. It's 2 in the morning. What could go wrong with a video like this? Probably everything. Ah yes, an Indonesian bus video. Let's load this here. And get an ad because everything has to have ads now. Now I can relate to Acid Face? Was this an Acid Face video? an ad? It's the actual video? No, I don't want to sign up for YouTube TV. What am I watching? I'm 94% on the chalice. Is this music from that racing anime that everybody likes? Am I stepping on the gas? Oh, he took my head. Almost went a whole level without that happening. Alright, first get the hat back and then get the chalice. The head. Seems like a very dangerous highway. This is a common sight on Indonesian highways. Oh, it's a different puzzle than last time. This is too dangerous, guys. I don't try this at home. Fast and the Furious Bus Edition. Hey, they just want to be first place. Why do you want to be first place? That makes you vulnerable to the blue shell. Idiot. Let's take a closer look here. Oh my god! It's faster when you look at it up close. I don't know about this, you guys. Are you even wearing your safety belt, sir? They make anime about basically everything, so why isn't there a bus driver anime yet? And not like a slice of life something. Not a slice of life. Like literally bus drivers driving to the extreme. Do they even have driving licenses there? The police are just as corrupt as the drivers themselves, so they probably don't check. Yes! I like the special look. Look at the lights. Now we're really playing with power.
try to cancel all the pictures into the mind, but it's a flashing in my eyes. Time to see my condition.
Okay, gotta fill up this life bottle I just got.
Can't you see now? Right into your mind. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, so hard when I try to be me. Yeah.
Oh, come on. That counts as a death. Like, how? There's no way to safely descend. It's a video redeem, JC. Had to use up the rest of the health fountain. God damn it.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, so hard when I try.
Think these guys make bets on who can beat who? Probably. It's probably illegal to do that in their country too. They don't care. Thank you, Perez, for the video redeem. Thank you, Caleb, for the video redeem. 45 minutes? I don't know if we can watch that. "45-minute video, 2 a.m., coming up on the 3 a.m. sweet spot." Now wait a minute. Now, you would get home fast, though depending on what driver you get, you might not come home all in one piece. Watch 20 minutes from the timestamp. Yeah, timestamps don't really... they don't work the way you want them to. But let me see. Okay, 1341. All right, thank you.
Daily Wire.
Whoa, this isn't embedding disabled, so I already like it. The Ghost Show, Ben Shapiro cartoons, and Sniper Wolf. I know this guy. He better not say any slurs.
If it is about Sniper Wolf, I want that bitch fucking demonetized, and I want her fucking gone.
All right, that's all right with me.
She's done worse shit than me, and I've been demonetized. She's done worse shit. She's done worse shit than other fucking people that have been banned. And fuck this stupid bitch.
YouTube has made it
based.
Well, hold on. Who is this? Put the PC shot on. First of all, I mean, give me a break. If this is what you look like, don't get online. Don't show your fucking face. Seriously, if this is what you look like, do not show your face. I'm just saying.
Hey, there's a reason we don't use Basecamp on this stream.
It does not care for the users on its platform, and that it is no longer a safe place for creators. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I made a video a few days ago.
This guy looks a bit like a lady from the, you know, when we get on small screen, looking kind of like a lady there.
Since I made that video, YouTube has made no public comment on the situation.
Because this stupid dumb
We're
bitch
listening to Sniper Wolf get put on blast by Dingerween. dangerous
watcher,
alt-right guy.
and they're fucking. They're not living up to what
I don't know if I call Ghost
these fucking YouTubers,
like hard alt-right.
The fucking company has
I mean,
actually
he
put
definitely
forth.
has a set
They're
of
not living
beliefs.
up to the standard.
Based
and if
in
they
Red
do
Pill?
this, then everybody who's gotten banned or demonetized should have a class action lawsuit against YouTube. If they don't ban and just fucking demonetize this bitch, all right, then YouTube deserves a class action lawsuit. And if there's an
I'd buy
attorney
that
out there,
for a
then
dinger.
let's do this because this is bullshit. All right, this bitch should be demonetized and thrown out in the street.
Despite all of their users being up in arms against YouTube's lack of action on the case, Sniper Wolf went on to make fun of the situation while her sister went to Twitter to clarify that they were indeed there to cause harm to Jack's Films on that night and encouraged even more people to look up his address, which very
No, this isn't Alex Jones. This is Ghost from Ghost Politics. Now wait a minute. How could you confuse the two?
Fucking homosexual. Why in the fuck is this bitch even bothering with this fool? It's like the equivalent of Eminem. Instead of going out and fucking with some gangster rappers and beefing with some gangster rappers, he went out and fucked with Moby. Little weak ass, if not AIDS, then what? Moby.
You know, since we're on the subject, Alex Jones and Nick Fuentes had a quote-unquote debate recently about Israel and Hamas and all that. It was actually a publicity stunt to get Fuentes back in the limelight prior to 2024, the election cycle there. Jones teased it by saying he was gonna drop the tea about Fuentes if he didn't answer his call to debate. They were talking shit about each other leading up to the debate, and then they got on call. No, they didn't actually. They actually invited Fuentes to the studio, and he actually went. And then they just sucked each other off for what, the whole show? Yes. Hey, by the way, it's raining outside. I can hear the pitter-patter of the rain droplets on my window as I speak now.
It clearly worked because at the time
No,
of
but that's
those
the Nick
tweets, the top
update.
Google searches for Jack's Films were Jack's
One
Films
day we'll have,
address,
like,
Jack's Films house, and
dedicated
Jack's
segments
Films
on
wife.
Nick.
Sniper Wolf's sister even went on to pick a fight with me on Twitter, which seems inconsequential given the gravity.
The Casino Clip
Can
channel is
somebody
uploading more
send,
Nick
Sniper
clips.
Wolf, hey, somebody send Sniper Wolf this. Hey, Sniper Wolf, you're a stupid fucking cross-eyed, disgusting fucking bitch, and you're the fucking reason why this fucking whole YouTube shit sucks a cock with it, and I hope that you fucking die in a plane crash, die in a fire, trip down some stairs or whatever, because you're a piece of shit. Why in the hell would you even mess around with Jack's Film? This guy's not even he's harmless. Can somebody explain to me why this bitch went out and fucking stalked
I
this
still don't
fool
understand
and
what
showed
the
his
beef
house
is
and
between
encouraged-
these
why the
two
fuck did she
people.
do that?
Oh god.
Oh, gee, what?
It costs
I
more
didn't know the
for
zombies
Ghost
could
to
jump.
play a stupid fucking video on YouTube than to subscribe to Ben Shapiro's subscription service for an entire month. Yet somehow Ghost is calling Ben Shapiro a greedy Jew? Who's the real Jew?
We
Fuck you, and
disavow.
Thank you for the $5, you fucking piece of shit. How do you like that, all right? Now shut the fuck up and let's listen to what the fuck's going on with Sniper Wolf, all right?
Of the situation they're involved in. She has since gone radio silent and deleted some of the most incriminating tweets, meaning there's 100% a PR person behind
All
the
right, we got
scenes
the
telling them to
chalice.
stay quiet. And because YouTube was refusing to respond to any of us on Twitter despite thousands of users demanding they take action, I decided to go directly through creator support. I asked the YouTube representative for some clarifications on user guidelines, proposing the situation that
All right,
someone
can we
on YouTube
say
has
for
been
real
making
this
jokes about
time,
me. Am I
maybe?
allowed to drive to their house, post their address on my Instagram, and incite followers to do the same since I'd be doing so off platform? And the official response I got back was that, regarding on the things that you do outside of YouTube platforms, I apologize as I cannot.
Sniper Wolf uploads TikTok-style reacts and does not credit the creators. Jack calls this out and has a bingo card show mocking her, similar to the ones we see of Dave. No! I'm on monster wheels. What are they saying to him? Things to do outside of YouTube. I apologize. Well, he's about to read it for us.
Not provide any details since YouTube is not allowed to meddle if it is outside of our scope. It will be up to your discretion on what you will do to them
I agree,
outside
Ghost.
YouTube platform.
Dude, look, we need a class action lawsuit against fucking YouTube. I'm not fucking joking around.
It is up to me what I will do to other YouTubers because it's not on their platform. And I was shocked, so I very clearly asked. So it wouldn't
these the same
necessarily
platforms
be
that
against your
ban you for
terms of
things you
service
do
to
off the
so. And
platform?
they quickly responded, yes, since it will be outside YouTube scope. This is a very clear change of YouTube policy made only to protect Sniper Wolf. As
yeah, dude. I mean, this is 100%.
It's because she's a
I'm
lady.
not joking around. I think I'm going to call my
Or
fucking
something.
lawyer Sheckelstein Noseberg.
Well, I don't even think
And
it's
I'm
because of
gonna,
that.
you know,
It's just
talk
because
and say,
she's
hey,
a
look,
big creator
can we
person.
fucking sue YouTube? You know what I mean? Can we sue the shit out of him? Because this is bullshit. Because this dumb cunt happens to have 30 million other stupid fucking spendthrifty cunts that, you know, we're supposed to just be like, oh, everything's okay. Give me a fucking break, dude. Give me a break. Anyway, play the rest, dude. I'm sorry.
Supporting this video, their public terms of service still states that as a YouTube creator, you should remain responsible both on and off platform. If we see that a creator on and or off platform behavior harms our users, community, employees, or ecosystem, we may take action
right
to
there. They
protect the
say
community.
off-platform
It's
stuff
not unheard of
counts.
for YouTube to take action and suspend YouTubers for their off-platform behavior.
But now it
This
doesn't
we've
to
been referencing
protect
has to do
Sniper
with a
Lady.
YouTuber named Ackman, who on Twitter jokingly tweeted that he was going to dox YouTube employees, and YouTube very quickly suspended all monetization on his account. And they publicly stated at the time that the reason he was suspended from the YouTube Partner Program was because of his now deleted tweet threatening to dox the families of
I mean, this is clearly a lawsuit. I'm not fucking joking around. This is clearly a lawsuit. And I'm not joking around. If YouTube doesn't monetize me back here in the next fucking couple of weeks, I'm talking to a lawyer and we're suing fucking YouTube for $1 billion.
No, you're not. This is all a bit. Everything with this suit is a bit. As funny as he is to listen to.
The terms of service which I have previously read. Aside from that, there are handfuls of other cases of YouTube rightfully suspending someone because of their actions off platform. Austin Jones was terminated after pleading guilty to child
he'd be
pornography
funny in
offenses.
court, but he would never do
well, you would hope that somebody that was convicted of child pornography would be banned from the site. Although, I don't know, that one fucking old dude, what the hell's his name? That fucking old dude that came out, that Tom Willett, whatever the fuck his name is.
Alaska was terminated for harassing convenience
She got
stores employees
demonetized
when
on her
asked
main
to wear
account and was
masks.
posting
Even
videos
R.
to her
Kelly
other
was
account. They
terminated
just
after his
demonetized it.
conviction. All of these things
Anyone else
happened
that's
outside of
Spanavision?
YouTube scope, but YouTube
Oh,
rightfully
okay.
decided that they violated the terms of service.
Hold on, what is it? What?
Actually, the thing is, he did recently announce he got in contact as the works right now of doing it and showed proof.
Territory that causes
Well,
Ghost to not show
wow,
up.
color
For
me
the
shocked.
longevity of the Ghost show, the price of videos
Dingus
needs to go
wrong
up.
again.
It's been over 2 years
What else
since
is
the
new?
last price increase.
Should
it's
the price go up? Yeah, I just had somebody call me a
Maybe
Jew or
Ricada can
whatever
restream it and,
because they're
claw
25
back his
bucks now.
former glory.
I can only imagine if I raise it up another $5.
No?
People would fucking
Would rather just drink himself into a drunken stupor, I suppose. Not again!
So why is
Not
the
while
case
I'm
different with
emulating.
Sniper Wolf? It's money.
Perfect.
Sniper Wolf makes them money, and they're terrified to get rid of her. They frame her as one of their golden creators. She was a keynote speaker for YouTube. They don't want to kick one of their
Oh, that
golden
explains a
creators
lot.
off the
Okay,
platform
yeah.
because that just means they're going to
The
lose.
keynote stuff
That's
explains
the
a lot.
end of it. YouTube has made it abundantly clear over the past few days they no longer care about the safety of their creators. If any YouTube creator
Now, first of all, why did this bitch even do this? I just don't understand the motive of why this dumb
He
cunt
made
who's
fun of
obviously
her.
making millions of dollars is going after Jack's Films, which is a fucking homosexual fucking weak idiot. I don't understand what the fuck's the point?
of any size can be doxxed and harassed just for voicing an opinion. This is no longer a safe
now you know how
platform for us
conservatives
to
feel.
use. I've been critical
That's
of YouTube in
right.
the past,
I flipped
but in
it
the
on
back
its
of my
head,
mind, I always
flipped
felt that they
the
were
script.
truly trying to do what they felt was right for the
All
creators.
they did was share an
That is
opinion.
out the window now. They are obviously
that's what right-wing people
disregarding
do
the
all the
safety of
time when they're
creators
not
in order
being
to meet their
hateful.
bottom line. Every YouTube creator,
Now, according to Ryohan in the Kick chat, he criticized her, I
He's
guess,
on
in a
Kick
video,
now?
so she doxed him. Dude, give me a fucking break, dude. I mean, seriously. I mean, give me a fucking break. I mean, who the fuck?
I feel like everyone dual streams now.
Yeah, fucking. I'm not joking around. I'm
Fucking
seriously
Ant's gonna get
considering
into dual
thinking
stream. I
about
think
fucking
Mark
calling
one
an
was dual
attorney and
streaming
saying, "Look,
earlier.
These fuckers demonetized me. All right. because of fucking shit that other people were doing to me. All right, that's literally why I was demonetized. All right, because of you fucking
Takeda is
people.
gone. Dude has lost any interest for watching this content ever
I
again.
told them,
It's
okay,
sad.
well, you know, they gave me a warning.
That's
I
where
said,
he got
look,
his.
I'll fucking stop, whatever.
That's why people
whatever,
started paying
right?
attention to
They
him.
still demonetized me.
He just
You
wants
got
to
this
have
stupid
weird
cunt
Friday night streams
literally
with
going out,
other
stalking a
like-minded
dude's
boomers.
house,
When he should be
tweeting,
being
hey,
a
here's his
family
address.
man.
I mean, give me a fucking break, dude.
that Street Fighter
fuck, fuck you two, and fuck Sniper Wolf. Fuck that bitch right in her fucking dirty, disgusting, despicable pee hole.
Big
Fuck-
or small should be absolutely horrified because YouTube
I
has made
agree.
it clear, without hyperbole, that they do not care about your safety unless you bring them money. If you have a large enough fan base, you are allowed to threaten, harass, and dox any individual you
Like,
don't
he's
agree
not
with
even the one
without
she went at.
repercussions, and that
Ghost
is
acting like
despicable.
he's
So
the one
YouTube,
that
if this
got
policy
fucking
change
fucked with.
that I was relayed today by one of your representatives is incorrect, please come out publicly and tell me they are wrong and that the policy is still in place.
They're not
and you
gonna
are
do
just
it. They're not gonna do it. You're not. You want to know why? Because she's a fucking bitch with 30 million bitches
Won't
following
stop
her.
me from extending shows to the point of alcohol abuse. You'll just get more of my content if you increase prices.
Oh, look at Haywood. Look at Haywood's giving me threats now because you suggested that the prices of videos should go up. Look at that.
I'd buy that for $1.
That's fucking great, isn't it? All right, let's get to the next video, don't you? Oh, yeah, fucking dying show. I'll show you a fucking dying show, you fucking piece of crap. Here, how about some JSAV? Who's next on the agenda here, all right? And who is he donating? Oh, let's watch Ghost's favorite YouTuber, Pippa, of course.
Oh,
so
no.
there you go. All right, here's your fucking dying show, you
Hello,
fucking...
friends, it's me, your favorite YouTuber who's had food poisoning.
Oh, this fucking bitch Sniper Wolf. Oh my god, dude. Listen,
Drinking Jaeger, watching
this
Dingus
bitch
Peak Kano.
still
Oh, thank you, man.
verified, you know, still doing all this shit. This bitch is a fucking stupid cunt.
Twice in the past week. Back at it for
I'm
another
on
video.
monster
Can you
wheels.
help Rocco get home? There's only one way the maze can go, and it's a dead end. No, he can't get home. Sorry, Rocco, you on your own. You gonna be a lone car the rest of your life. We got this bathroom.
My niece was
Two
watching
murals right
videos
next
from
to
this
each
lady
other.
a couple
Why
weeks
does
back.
this bitch sound like Grimmore?
Kind of weird because all I
this is
knew about this
literally
lady
like
before this
Grimmore's Kenner,
controversy
who-
was
I
that
don't
Tevin
really
used to watch
this
some clips
bitch.
of her.
I just know of her because I'm always fucking.
Now she's in real hot water.
suggested in the suggestions of this stupid bitch. I thought she looked cross-eyed and like. I mean, I only
Who's
knew her
Pippa,
because
Pippa,
you know she
Pippa
was
Plupper,
suggested like on
Plupper
this side
Penguin,
and shit.
Plupper Pikmin, and
I'm
why do
like-
people
I'm
talk
not-
about
I'm
her?
not gonna fucking
She's
sit
a
here
pink
and
rabbit,
listen to
and
this
she's
bitch.
based and red pilled,
And by the
and
way,
she's a
good freeze
VTuber,
frame. Look at
and
it,
she
she's
likes
ready.
Mr.
You know, she's
Medicare.
got the cock mouth. You can tell she's speculating fucking goddamn makeup.
And she made fun of
But
Ralph,
you can see
so
those
that's why
creases
people
on
like
those
her.
Lips. There have been a
But
many
all of those
phallics in
things
that
are not very
fucking hole,
difficult things
huh?
for people to do.
Who thought this was a good
I'm just
idea?
saying.
know
But I
a
guess
girl didn't do
VTubers
this.
don't
A
really-
guy put these
VTubers
two
don't really
together.
speak out
And
about
even
being
put,
based
like,
and red
a
pilled,
glass
so
panel. So the
it gave her a
person next to
niche.
you can't see you, but the person
I'm pretty sure Flamenco showed her before Mr. Medicare
This
did.
is content, dude.
elbows with
It's actually
can
pretty bad
see
given how
and
Flamenco
smell
turned out.
and hear
Flamenco!
everything. What's the point of this? Maybe you can like
This is
practice for
content,
the
dude.
Olympics, like. I don't know.
Hey, I won.
I don't know what you guys are up to in the bathroom.
And by the way, I don't like this.
Why was it easier this time for me? I just spammed the hammer and I won. We didn't even get the phase where the grasshopper dude was going all over the place. Whoa now, you're telling me I'm actually getting good at the fucking game?
Take this weapon. It's better than it looks, I can tell you.
What is that? Whoa, the axe! Axe. Let's take this baby out for a spin. Take a look-see, listen. Oh, no horizontal swings? Oh, shit, wait! Oh, you can throw it! Oh, it's like a... Yeah, it's like a projectile weapon. No ammunition. Yo, this... Okay, I can get into this. Sniper Wolf talks like DSP with the yelling normal as speech. Where everything's worded like a question, even if it's a statement. Yes, that's true. Known about Sniper Wolf for a long time, so it's weird to see normies talk about her. I remember a few years ago. Ah, yes! She doxed somebody and said they were a registered max offender. Oh, mex offender. Mexican offender? No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The guy got trolled to oblivion. It just seems like, you know, there's a lot of creators that are like her. I feel like, I don't want to say she's being singled out, but I feel like she's not the only one that does that stuff. I guess she's like the martyr. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. But I do disagree with the stuff she's doing. It's pretty ridiculous. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, if we're going to call this lady out, I'm pretty sure she's not the only one that's done, you know, committed some chicanery. I know it means a little bit more in her case because it seems like she was affiliated on a deeper level with YouTube, you know, speaking at their keynotes and, you know, most of these other people. But she ain't alone there, her with her monster wheels.
Fortescue, well done, my friend. You thwarted Palethorn. Winston tells me about his fiendish scheme, and it's our first piece of good news. If he hasn't got all the pages of the spellbook, then he hasn't got full control of the undead. If we can get to them before he does, then we just might stand a chance of defeating him. Sorry, no time for chat. If you're ready, let's get this show on the road.
All right, where we got to next? Ah, yes, DQ Gardens. You got the chalice everywhere so far, right?
Winston has traced Palethorn. He's somewhere within Q. Who knows what you'll encounter when you're there?
Only know of her because of monster wheels. That's basically me too. I only knew because of the monster wheel thing. And I saw my niece watching videos about her. Next thing I know, she's over here doxing people and going to people's houses and stuff. Ridiculous.
Oh, it's a good thing our experiment in Greenwich turned up a page of the spell book before that weird little skeleton monster chose to interrupt everything. Yes, Master. I trust his demise was suitably unpleasant.
Master, he proved to be quite a resilient foe. He managed to evade us.
What?
What?
Reef man, what do I pay you for? The two of you are worse than useless. I just hope the spell's been a success, and I can dispense with your services.
Whoa, it's a guy. The funniest thing is seeing people scream and cry about or doxing him and going to his house, but these same people pissed themselves with laughter when Frank Castle, I mean Hassel, not Frank Castle, we love Frank, went to Boogie's house, or when Alex Stein showed up to Congress, people's houses to mess with them. Hypocrites! Now, I don't think we can broad brush and say everyone approved of the Boogie thing. I thought the Boogie thing was funny, but I agree it was a little bit like that didn't need to happen. Boogie certainly didn't need to fire a firearm in a school zone. I disagree heavily with that.
The whole area is overrun with mutated plant life. It's bound to be one of Palethorn's evil schemes. Whatever he's up to, you've got to stop him.
I agree, Casper. Gonna be like the Pumpkin Gorge level from the last game?
Cadence on how most online people talk. You know, like whenever they're doing a video, they all talk in the same fucking cadence. It's so fucking cringe. It's so follower. It's so fucking
I
monkey
agree,
see,
Ghost.
monkey do. It's fucking pathetic.
Oh no! So this slide doesn't have the bottom half. Where did it go? Did it ever have a part where you actually slide? This ain't a slide. This a fall. I wonder if that poor little girl's mom planned this.
Baby, you see that slide? Why don't you go
Potting
to that
shed
one?
key.
And this will go up and then go slide down and then mom.
Dude, you know who watches this shit? Fucking dumb single whores. That's who's watching this. And maybe a few Simpsons.
Wow, rude.
I'd buy that. All right. Wait a minute. I want to hear you, bitch. Look at the view. No, 49 million.
free life
She's
bottle.
got 34 million fucking subscribers. It's all a bunch of stupid, dumb, ditzy bitches that are like, oh, you go, girl.
Or her just falling on her
Jesus
face.
Christ.
Life lessons right there. Don't trust anybody.
Hold on. Did they just say, somebody said that she's a kid influencer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is influencing children? Dude, I'm seriously thinking, dude, if there's any other streamers out there, like somebody contact Leafy and like these fucking big streamers that have been taken off for doing not
Didn't
even
he run away
close to what
again?
this bitch has done. And I'm not even joking, man. There should be a fucking class action
Ralph claimed the
lawsuit, man.
victory over
All right?
Leafy, and he
Because,
left the
if
internet
this
again.
Bitch is gonna stay monetized because this bitch, oh, she makes so much money.
I guess gets what he gets for allying with Fuentes.
I'm not even joking. I need to call Sheckelstein Nosberg. Not only am I gonna fucking sue fucking YouTube, I'm gonna sue this bitch. All right. I'm suing everybody. I'm not even fucking joking.
Isn't Leafy a massive closet person? I don't know too much about him.
Before I even
Definitely,
say anything, look at this. Smash like if you think that looks like soda. Or some kind of fancy drink, right? It's a floor cleaner. Literally a floor cleaner.
He strikes me as in that camp, but I can't definitively say one way or the other. I don't know too much about him
It
yet.
looks like a lemonade and
Not that there's
orange
anything
juice
wrong with
in
that if that is the
same
case.
bottle. But little do they know, it is floor cleaner. How y'all gonna confuse
Yeah,
the
Leafy
people in
was
a world
more
this?
like Sweepy during that
And we
particular
wonder
arc.
why the American young female is a ditzy fucking whore that is selling her coochie to OnlyFans. And by the way, did you know that less than 3% of the fucking bitches on OnlyFans make like $1,500 or more a month? Did you know that? Less than 3% are making more than $1,500 a month. Everybody else is
the
making
water
on
tank
average
valve.
$500 to $700 a month. So these dumb bitches, instead of going out and getting a fucking job, which you can make, dude, I mean, they're paying pretty good out here in the workforce, dude. You can make a few grand if you work hard enough.
What are these
and you look
antidotes
for the
for?
best job. Why the fuck would you sell your coochie for less than fucking $700, $500 or less a month? Unfucking believable. This goes to show you that whores and women, even though they fought as feminists to get back into the workforce, they don't want to work. And by the way, post-COVID, who were the biggest demographic that were fighting against going back to the office? Fucking women. Because they realize that, you know what, staying home and watching soap operas and eating bonbons all day, that's actually pretty good. I'd like to do that all day. I don't understand why I have to go to work, fucking feminist cunts.
How could they do you like this? That puzzle piece in a little too good. At least if she ever
Well, that's
loses
what
her
the
shoe
antidotes
again,
are
she can
for.
just
Makes
sniff
sense.
for
How
it.
many do I have?
Which one of you took my shoe? Oh yes, found it. Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all my videos off YouTube and I'm gonna make like fucking stupid, obnoxious, like as a fucking complete joke, like I don't know, family-friendly fucking dumb shit, and I'm just gonna be overly excited, like, hey, look at this motherfucker! I can't believe, oh no, you know what I mean? But within reason of terms of service of fucking YouTube, I'm not fucking joking, man.
Snifferella, we got this.
I wanna
side.
bring terms of service,
this
you
bitch
guys.
is getting fucking 34 million subs. I mean, give me a break. And of course, she's got to pander to the anime shit and the toy shit. I'm never gonna pander to this garbage, dude. Never gonna.
Oh, you don't like
I know I got a
Fortnite
lot
Ghost?
of anime watchers and a lot of. But you want to know why the anime people listen to old Ghost?
Why?
You want to know why?
I am
Because
listening.
I'm exerting manly dominance on this fucking internet like it ain't shit.
Yeah. I have
And
no
even though
choice
I
but to
trash
kneel
talk
and
him tell
submit
him
to
I'll
old
never be
Ghost
friends with
there.
these pricks. All right.
He's exerting the manliness
Hold on,
that
Monkey's
I
uncle
wish
hooked
I
up
could
with
have. I
7
could only
beers. All right,
wish
hold on there,
I could be
Monkey's
as
uncle. All
manly
right,
as Ghost
let me
here.
finish this. And you know, we'll see what happens. All right. And do we have fucking radio graffiti calls? I'll take a look in a minute. Hold on.
Restaurant that says eat Jessica's family. Whoa, nah, I think I'll pass. I don't even think they taste good. So the restaurant's called Jessica's Family Restaurant, and then they have a big eat sign. Is this an invitation or a challenge? This kindergarten classroom has a toilet in the middle.
Hey, what's up, Jag Deluxe Ray with another D Live Diamond?
If you want to go do your
Don't worry,
business,
Ghost.
teacher,
We're still
all the
with
other
you.
Students can keep an eye on you. I mean, there's 3 walls, but what about the 4th wall, the one that you need? What if you were like, I had to go to the bathroom and they don't want kids leaving the class, and they're like, okay, you know what? Use the one in the back. Pikachu meme face. I mean, I know kindergartners are like,
Oh my God, dude, this bitch. Oh, jeez. Look at how simple we've become. When a stupid, dumb, airheaded cunt like this can produce garbage like this and become so fucking. This is disturbing. I've never seen this cunt before. I only know of her. I had no interest in seeing any of her dumb shit. I'm amazed, dude. I'm not even joking, man. I'm fucking amazed, dude.
Like small.
2 souls saved, 1 soul lost.
Is the whole class gonna have the misfortune of smelling
I think
it?
they did this in
can't live my
the
days with a
sleeping
week like
village
this.
area of
Here
the
we got a
last game. You weren't
solar-powered
allowed to kill
parking
good
meter
people,
in
and if you did, it took away
garage. Okay, that's
percentages
just
from your
straight up
chalice.
Stupid. Well, I mean, if you figured that
gotta be
out,
careful,
you don't
man.
have to pay for parking, 'cause if it's solar powered. And
I
it's
think I'm done, dude.
Probably dead. Man, whoever put this.
I gotta at least make it to 4 minutes.
Wait, what? Neighborhood design.
Hold on. This bitch does porn too? Is that for real or a troll?
Not that I'm curious or anything.
Shit goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. I already fucking did 3 minutes of it, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. J-Sev hooked this one up, trying to be a fucking jerk and be like, hey, here's some nice fucking, this is Pippa Pipkin. Dude, at least Pipkin, like, you know, she tries to sound like whoever Pippa is. At least they're trying to get into it and be like, oh my God, this. All right, I'm done, dude. And look, I gotta play Viking Kyle 444's fucking video, for Christ's sake. Can we take the oil fields now, Dad? Here's a mix of political dope followed by a palate cleanser. All right? And don't rob me like the last dono of that Pinochet that you fucking skipped. All right, Viking Kyle. All right, Jesus Christ.
He's gonna watch the Pippa video?
Put the PC shut on. What the fuck is this? What the hell?
Good evening and welcome to We Lie to You News. Tonight's top story, Israel versus Palestine. We'll be shaping your thinking to help it make sense to you why many on the left are actively cheering on terrorists who are murdering innocent civilians.
Oh, he got debated?
Babies,
Okay.
which also includes cutting the heads off of babies, kidnapping children, and burning people alive. We have our work.
All right, look, as long as they don't say slurs in this one, we should be good. I think I'm allowed to talk about Israel. Isn't Hassan on this platform?
The left is cheering on.
I love Israel.
What the fuck? First, we'll cover.
Whoa! Wow! It's Almighty_Tevin. He's here in my chat right now. He just woke up, maybe, or maybe he was off doing other stuff. Hello, Tevin. Guess what? I played and finished. I finished Splatterhouse, but not the one you're thinking of. I played can I pull this up? I played a chibi one with cute Famicom anime graphics. It looks like this. And I played the Jersey Devil. Is that a Tevin game? The Jersey Devil? Oh God, I hate Reddit. Why does Reddit do this now? Why do I have to like do so much just to get like a... I just want a picture. And Reddit's like, no, you're not allowed to get a picture. Use inspect element and like waste your fucking time. I hope you're doing well, Tevin. I'm gonna do like maybe one more level in MediEvil II and then call it a night. And we're having fun on level 1 with Ghost Guy. Now I played this. It's a parody of Splatterhouse 1. But like it's a self-parody. Very, very good game. Yeah, I gave it a big old thumbs up, as Kay says. And yeah, and I played some Jersey Devil. That's another playthrough tossed into the rotation there. Big ups, Turvin. I hope you had a nice whatever it is you did. All right, video.
The funding of these deadly terrorist attacks. It takes a lot of money to fund terrorists so they can buy missiles to bomb Israelis, planes so paratroopers can drop in and murder civilians at festivals, and guns so they can go door to door to shoot.
Yeah, you know, this idiot obviously listened to my shit. Dude, because listen, nobody was answering. Dude, I said this. Look at the date that I posted.
I gotta be careful in this area.
My first response to the Israel-Palestinian situation. Because really, that anybody who believed that Hamas was able to do this, a bunch of ragtag idiots that are
they're fucking morons, Hamas.
I mean, I'm not saying they're occupying, but they have every authority, I'm talking to Israel, to see and look what's going in and out of there.
Children, women, and men. So where did that money come from? Well, probably just out of thin air. But where we know the money didn't come from was Biden, who unfroze $6 billion.
Yeah, well, this is a very misleading right-wing talking point, because the
one soul
$6
saved,
billion
one soul
that
lost.
was released like weeks earlier before the goddamn attack. All right, it's weeks earlier than the goddamn attack. So, I mean, this is where people are not going to agree, that are on the center, that are going to be like kind of know the news and that sort of thing. That was $6 billion. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Don't tell me I got to do a climbing situation.
Way, Iran, and hold on, since we're talking about this, I do want to talk a little bit about it, all right? Iran has insisted. Take a look at this. They were not behind the Hamas attack. They have been insisting this, and this is a regime that boasts about their military exploits. They always have. I mean, lest we forget that the Ayatollah, or the Islamic Revolution that took over Iran, remember, they held our fucking Marines hostage. I mean, these are
this
not
camera
people
sometimes, dude.
that are going to be like,
all right, we got it.
You know, they're going to be like, we did it, fuck you, what are you going to do about it? All right? So, I'm just saying, I mean, if Iran did it, they would be like,
I gotta quit hopping.
This is what we did. Now, because the thing
That's sure to be a waste of a life bottle if I fall from that high.
Gone in and killed innocent women and children, not even by land invasion, it's by phosphorus
Something
and
goes here?
bombs and just this
wait.
horrible shit. Now Iran
No!
knows, because look,
Fuck this fucking game, man.
Now they know they can use this as a means of leverage to be able to, just like China's trying to find, just like Russia did. All these populations of these people, Russia, China, and Iran, they've all been, like, I'm talking the adults in the room, they've all been killed. Because they followed these.
Rest of the video is just this Israeli situation. I'll let it play out, long as he doesn't get too weird about it.
Can sustain for the next 10 years.
I'm like, if Hassan can talk about that stuff on Twitch, I should be all right.
I just want to say this Iran bullshit is crap. I'm not trying to defend Biden, but anybody who knows the news, anybody who understands what's going on, that $6 billion was released like
supposed to turn the flowers into platforms,
this
I think.
Hamas attack took massive planning, and not just planning, training. I mean, where do they get all this shit? Somebody funded all this shit. Gaza can't even fucking have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out.
As soon as you say that, you get hit by the Twitch cops.
They're not allowed to have a goddamn thing. And yet they were able to fucking.
I can hit him with that sniper wolf hypocrisy. You guys are protecting Hassan. You guys let him talk about Israel. Oh, but I watched a video about someone else talking about Israel, and you want to ban me? It's because you're globalist, dude.
They were in platoons, like they knew
platoons?
How to move. I mean,
nah, I wish that's what he said.
Shit. And then if you look at my. Ghost.
Big ups, Doomer Ziggy.
Part 2 of the Palestinian-Israeli situation.
Dude, I'm playing MediEvil II.
Realizing that, like I said, I mean, I hate to bring this up. Out of the Times of Israel, Hamas, Israel's own creation. And if you scroll down here, where
the axe is ineffective against the flowers.
According to the Interceptor.
I have something else I gotta do.
Brigadier General Yitzhak Segev, who was the Israeli military governor of Gaza in the 1980s, Sergeyev told the New York Times that he had helped finance the Palestinian Islamic movement as a counterweight to the secularist and the leftist of the Palestinian Liberation Organization and the Fatah Party, led by Yasser Arafat, who he himself referred to Hamas as a creature of Israel. So, just saying. Okay? Just saying. Anyway, go back to this, what Viking Kyle has put up, because these simple idiots that think that they're right-wing, they don't understand the complexity.
I only remember playing a demo of this game as a kid. Same here. The museum one.
$6 million that was released. By
goated
the way,
level would go to
it's not
music.
Like we gave it to them. We
nice to know the rest of the
froze
game is just
assets
as
a long
goated.
time ago. And what the Biden administration was trying to do, because they know that OPEC, which is ran by Saudi Arabia, which is now on the side of fucking, for whatever reason, China and Russia now.
I always had trouble with that demo, though. I could never beat the dinosaur. It was always timed, too. Like, if you took too long, the demo would end anyway.
In an already situation in which we are
it's kind of got that. It's got vibes of Zelda.
Monetary tightening.
But also vibes of like,
so Biden
I don't want to say Soulsborne, but you know what I mean, right? Like you're a guy walking around and you're fighting monsters and shit and bosses and whatnot.
It's the people that are under him. Whoever's under him realizes that, hey, look, we're going to have to get petroleum.
Need the DSP politics sake to help make up my mind, dude.
And that's why they're negotiating with the
and we need DSP politics.
Outside of the framework.
When is the reaction going to fail already?
And same with Venezuela.
I mean, it already kind of is.
I think we're seeing so many Venezuelan immigrants in this country because that was the deal, because we knew that this was going to happen.
Oh, there was a fountain here.
Of the foreign policy. So now what's happening is that
the fucking life bottles remind me of the Estes flasks.
In my opinion, allowed the Hamas attack to happen to them because of the actions of the current administration. I mean, if you take a look at the actions of the current administrations, regardless of what party you're at, this has been a very non-favorable Israeli administration in the Biden administration.
He did a little during later Hate Lives. It wasn't Hate Lives. Well, I mean, you're right, but we watched some political DSP videos once. I think it was during a Mario and Rabbids stream. He was speaking out in favor of bills, speaking out against bills that he did not actually understand. Pretty funny.
The White House claims the $6 billion to
Did Dark Souls rip off this game? FromSoft was doing stuff around this time. Kingsfield.
I just showed
allegedly, Dark Souls takes inspiration from Kingsfield.
From the times of Israel. And this guy is trying to quote the Babylon Bee for satirical purposes, but still trying to paint a narrative, which suggests to me, when all
right, sounds like we gotta do some backtracking.
Say, hey, look,
pretty standard backtracking, dude.
If you believe this or believe that or what, this is a fucking agenda. And by the way, Viking Kyle, I'm really surprised that you're taken by this fucking homo, because this guy's cringe as fuck.
Exactly $6 billion worth of rockets being fired into Israel. And that's irrefutably true, because on September 11th, of all days, when Biden announced he gave Iran $6 billion, what could go wrong with that?
Don't mention anything, Ziggy. We get more suspicious and in trouble the more you point out something was just said.
Because
the trick is to act like nothing happened.
Was for humanitarian purposes only. You want to blow up?
Yeah, but they didn't get transferred.
How do I get back down?
$6 billion.
He's not climbing. I don't want to drop down to certain depth.
Over the oversight of.
What do I got up ahead of me?
Qatar, as a matter of fact,
no.
And they have frozen those
See what I mean?
funds, by the way. Let me see if I can find that article. All right. I mean, they had control of the funds, and they have since frozen it. Anyway, y'all don't care about that shit, but look it up for yourself. Okay? I'm just simply stating, if we're going to blame anybody for all this crap, we should blame Trump for antagonizing the whole situation by unilaterally saying that we're going to have an embassy in Jerusalem. I blame this all on fucking Trump, dude. I mean,
Trump froze, no!
if you're to look at this for face value on why Hamas would do it, I think Israel is Hamas is ISIS. I mean, it's. But y'all don't remember when Trump unilaterally, against everybody, against Congress, against everybody, said we're going to designate the United States Embassy in Jerusalem. And you need to realize that nobody has acknowledged Jerusalem
hello,
as
Gondola,
the
welcome back.
Jews, because that means if you have an embassy in Jerusalem, in Israel, then that means that
Don't
you
worry.
acknowledge that Jerusalem.
If Hassan can talk
is
about Israel, surely I can
which
watch a
is
video
the
about
whole
Israel.
dispute of this whole fucking shit.
Up Israel and murder its citizens? Okay, well here's $6 billion. Just don't use it for that.
All right, well, big ups Caleb for the video redeem. That wasn't too bad. I liked it. Sniper Wolf segment was based and definitely red pilled. All right, let's see if we can wrap up this level. I think we're getting pretty close. The chalice is 72% filled. Been here just testing some PS2 controllers I picked up, trying to get the best settings for some retro consoles I have. Oh, big ups. I like how the levels here, so you got the contrast from MediEvil 1 where all the levels are based off, you know, fantasy areas. You got the Enchanted Woods, the Pumpkin Gorge, the castle, the sleeping village. And then here you got like more modern locations. And you know, it's still, it's Victorian era London. But you got more modern locations, but it still kind of works. Like this obviously is supposed to be inspired by the Pumpkin Gorge, but it works. Because you got the botanical gardens, you got the rampaging pumpkins. It works as a modern equivalent to those fantastical areas from the first game. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Even just the idea of the second game with him waking up in the museum, that kind of like, oh yeah, that works. Yeah, it works and it's perfect for Dingerween content. I agree. Oh, there's more dead people here. I gotta be careful with that lady. I'm trying to change you back. The game does chug, or at least appears to chug. It could be the Dinger PC when there are a lot of enemies on screen. Wait, what? That was a good soul? Maybe it was one of. Maybe there's another NPC in the area. It took too long to save. I should just focus on killing the guys first and then healing her. And yeah, they are kind of... It does kind of sound like pigs squealing. Maybe you're the one who's getting turned into a pumpkin, motherfucker. There's another one? Alright, one soul saved, one soul lost, 78% for the chalice. The chalice can be... If you fuck up, you probably won't be able to collect it if you lose too many good souls. There was a mission like this in the first game. It was during the village level. The good villagers got hypnotized to be evil, but if you killed them, it took away... Oh, a life bottle. If you killed them, it took away from your score. Wait, what's over here? MediEvil II guy in Smash win? He was in Sony Smash. You guys like that game, right? No, really. No, really. No, really. What is the point of this area? Yeah, backtrack later. Now we're really all over Sony Smash. It was such a banger game, Sony Smash there. Take off my head here? What do you want me to do? I got some money at least. So there's one more valve to collect. A red one. Big ups Delorio. Did I pick up anything else? Oh wait, what the fuck? God, I'm stupid. I already got the red valve. How did I forget that? I was in the middle of fighting pumpkins, stupid. Hey, they don't even play the cutscene showing you the flowers anymore because they know you know what using the valve does. The devs don't think you're a fucking idiot. Whoa, a silver shield! The first one in the game. Oh man, I need one of these. We gotta fill up our new bottle. I don't know how many life bottles are in the game, but in the first one, you found enough to fill out the, like it matched your health bar's length. Like 10, I believe. Some of them are just hidden around, easy to find. Some of them you gotta do quests to get. All right, let's go back to the Axe. Yeah, they're just weak to the Axe. Critical fucking damage, dude. Can we get some more of them so I can get that chalice? I don't want to be cucked out of the chalice, or else I'll have to do the level again. Yes, I love redoing levels in a game where the health valve. Oh shit! Now, how is that fair? Chat. That was mine. That was literally mine. Now wait a minute. Yeah. No. Wrong. All right, we have enough for the chalice. Too bad I don't know where the chalice is. Alright, not able to fully refill the meter there. I missed the chalice? Oh shit, we're fucked.
Alright Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
I agree. It's fucking over, bros. The game glitched. I have to redo that level because with the progression in this game. Imagine me. You guys saw me using the axe against those pumpkin monsters. The axe on the pumpkin monsters, 2 hits. You saw me use the hammer on the same enemies. Was taking like 5 or 6 hits. They still weren't dead. The game obviously assumes that you're gonna dominate every single level 100% and get the chalice every time. And then get the new weapon. Hey, what's going on? Where's everybody? They did tell me to save, didn't they?
Dad! Not
a moment too soon. Palethorn is launching an all-out attack. Kia says he's made some giant monster that will crush us all. Our only hope is to make our own. And using Kia's embalming knowledge, I think we can. In fact, I already have the head, but I need limbs. Limbs, Dan. I don't care what you've got to do to get them. We must get limbs. Now's no time to be squeamish, Fortescue. Just bring me the limbs one at a time. Place them on the slab, and we'll build a monster of our own.
Oh, I remember this from advertisements from the game. And I think some trailers too. Yeah, you get to build a Frankenstein monster. Wait, timer? Why is there a timer in the bottom left? Chat. Professor Hamilton Kitt's research notes, date 12/3/1885. My experiments have been a partial success. So far, I've managed to reanimate a number of body parts. Unfortunately, they tend to mutate into ghastly creatures that are quite beyond my control. I'm forced to release them to forever roam, searching for food in the bowels of the London Underground. I'm afraid to say that at this point, my research has reached a dead end. Date 23/5/1886. Since her arrival, Kia has been helping me with my experiments. Her knowledge of Egyptian embalming techniques has led me to believe that great progress can be made. Whilst Fortescue is out saving the world, I've been making the final touches to a machine that I'm convinced will be able to create a fully formed human specimen. Seven minutes to look for body parts. All right, the left arm. This level's got a chalice too? Oh, I gotta take it back? He did say deliver the parts back. Yeah, the chalice is up there, I see it. Have to use a life bottle for that, though. How many parts do I need? Well, I got the arms. You think I would need legs, too? And a torso, perhaps? Said he already has the head. Wait, that guy didn't have a piece. What? Wait, life bottle. Alright, chalice can now be collected. Where is it? I know it's up there. How would I get in there? It sure would be great if I could get up there. Now there's a choo-choo train? Oh shit. No piece from that guy. Oh, he's got an arm, and I already got one. Ah, yes, the bomb. Or just the legs now. 4 minutes to find the remaining parts. It sure would be great if I knew how to get up there and get the chalice, though. Oh, this guy has some legs. Alright, one more and we're golden. How would I get up there? Alright, this guy should be good enough. No? I need another leg. There's the fountain over here. Not good enough for the full refill though. Shit. Pick up Caleb for the video redeem. A furry video? Very suspicious. Alright, give me a second. I need one guy with some legs. Okay, this guy? It has to be that one. I've never seen that one till now. Alright.
Here we are.
Whoops.
We're doomed. Unless...
Ah, yes, the boss battle segment.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night.
What tonal whiplash?
Association with the forces of darkness brings you a match to the death between, in the white corner, weighing in at 280 pounds with a record of no fights and no wins, Frankenstein. And in the black corner,
How dank.
weighing in at 440 pounds with an unbeaten record of 40 straight wins, the unstoppable Iron Snake. I don't need to tell you the prize that's at stake. Let's get it on!
Okay, I want a good, clean fight, and the first one to get a knockout is the winner. Any lost limbs can be collected between rounds. Shake, and let's fight.
It's time for Thursday night fights, guys. Well, technically Thursday morning. Alright, I don't remember the controls at all, particularly because I haven't played this segment of the game before. So why would I remember anything about it? Alright, let's watch the video real quick. It's only a couple seconds.
Hi, the Anther humans here. You may wonder if we're anthropomorphic animals, how we got accepted into
I already
society
regret
so
watching this.
easily. Well, it's just that we follow human norms. We wear clothing, pants, shirt, shoes.
Tism, engage.
We're toilet trained. We don't use litter boxes.
Oh, that's bad.
And we just have some human decency. Anyways, bye.
Thank you, Caleb, for the video redeem. Nice to know these people don't use litter boxes. We truly, truly live in a society and a simulation. Alright, boss fight time. I'm so excited. Mash, mash, jab, jab. Mash! Jab! Jab! He's mashing! Didn't tell me the controls! Kick streamer Johnny Somali will spend 5 years in a Japanese prison based. He fucking deserves it, Goob. Dude! I'm mashing! This guy's cheating. Alright, maybe I just hang back. Alright, yes, sure, I know I lost a lot of limbs, but, you know, it was that rollback netcode, dude. Alright, limbs to get to. Shit. Where's the other limb? Who's got the other one? I only got one limb back. Hey, sexy Baba. Good. Alright, we're back in it. Leave me alone. Stop. Help! My limbs! My fight money! Nice to know I don't get any specific directions here. Speaking of prison, Daniel Larson had court today. Before he went, someone stopped over and gave him a haircut. Did you happen to see it? I actually did see that, Green Lobster. I didn't see a lot of it, though, but I did see it. I otherwise don't keep up with that guy a lot. I just know he exists. All right. Where are my limbs at? You still haven't told me. Here. All right. We're back in it. Jab, jab, jab. Who you got? Who you got? Oh, guys, I don't think I'm winning. Oh, no!
Oh, dearie me. This isn't very good at all, is it?
Au contraire, Professor. It's very good. As once again, I defeat the good guy and get the girl.
Pick up Senza Croy for the drink. Yeah, I lost and I got cucked. Oh, well, hey, let me try again. They don't even send me back to the menu. They actually just let me try again. That would have been a menu segment for sure. Now, how come he gets to block, but I don't. Like, come on. Oh wait, yes I do. I do. Interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna back up, just gonna back away, just gonna back away. Easy. I didn't do any damage to him though. Okay, R2 and R1 block. You gotta master the block, obviously. What was that, 2 limbs? Yep. I think a system we got going on here. Recovering the limbs and whatnot in between matches. Or rounds, rather. Oh! Yeah, I think when we get to 80, I think that's when we start to hang back. This shit's gonna go to round 9. Alright, at least he doesn't recover HP. Oh! How come I don't get to have cool fancy combos? Come on. Okay, I got 1 limb. I got 1 limb away from him. 1 tiny limb. As long as I can keep it to a minimum of 2 limbs per round, I should be fine. Hopefully there's not a limit to the rounds. Just let me turtle him to death. No! What, the dizzy? The dizzy combo! That's what we're doing, Carl. The Whittle combo. Mash! Mash! No! Mash! No! I'm supposed to win here. Okay, we got 1 leg away. Alright, I gotta get on it. Just got my limbs. Easy. Round 6. It ain't looking too good, Carl. We're not recovering as much HP. I lost an arm permanently. Already? Alright. Easy mode, surely. Except for the fact that I have to survive with 17 HP for another 10 seconds. No, I can't get him. I need to run back. Fall back. No! Minimum 6 rounds!
So close and yet so far.
Close, but no cigar, Professor. As yet again, I
said minimum, I meant maximum.
And get the girl.
Bros, no! What do you mean, pussy? Yeah, I was kind of running away there. I thought I could drag it out one more round. 6 rounds max!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe the game said that earlier and I wasn't paying attention. Look, he's already getting combos on me, Carl. Alright, I got his combo down. Downloaded. What are you gonna do? No! I memorized your combo! Let me win! Oh, I'm already fucking up if I can't get the next limb back. Where is it? I lost it. They kept tossing it between each other. I'm already down one limb. And of course it has to be the arm. You know, the thing I used to punch. I may as well reset it now. All right, one more time. I need to keep all my limbs. If I don't have both arms, it's fucking ogre, bros. Alright, I got some good hits there. Alright, now we're losing too much HP. I gotta hang back. It's too much. I only whittled him down to 158. Ah yes, 55, and we can only recover 2 limbs. Only a max of 2 limbs you're allowed to lose. I need my arms more than I need my legs. I had to reset it again. What happened? Alright, one arm went away. I can only afford to lose 2 limbs. If you lose more than 2, you can't recover more than 2. It only allows a max of 2 recovery per round. I mean, he's lost 1 arm. permanently lost the first arm, the left one from the first round. All right, he's one arm down. And I'm already gone with that arm. All right, we're done. It's done. It's fucking done, Dinger Bros. Imagine believing in me. Never mind. Never mind. Shut up. No! As a torso? Why? I had the combo there. I had the combo. Okay, this is it for real. That's the first limb. That's the second limb. I should hang back. Oh, he was going in for a second there. No, I don't think so. All I need to do is get rid of one limb. If I can just get one arm gone, the round is golden. The match is beat. But just getting to that point is the hard part. That was a quick round. Got some last minute damage on him too. Why can't I just throw my axe at him as regular Dan from the sidelines? Come on. That should be allowed. I can never do enough damage because if I just, it just comes in like that, like pow, pow, pow. Already one limb's gone. Damn, I lost another one. I wanted to stick with just 2 limbs lost max. I lost 3. I'm at a disadvantage now. His range is so much better than mine. Alright, just hang back, hang back. 2 rounds left. Just let me bump the other hand off. I've got the match. The match is got if I can just get the other arm off. Last round is next. Ah yes, the last round. Can Dingus whittle his way to victory? Probably not. It'll be funny to see him try and lose, though. Okay. No way I lose this. Got it.
Curse you! Curse you all! You think you've won? I'll have my day. And when I do, I'll...
Look at him run away casually. And everyone just allows it, even though he's the main villain. And, like, Dan could face off against him right there. I still don't know how to reach the chalice that was up there, and now it's not there anymore. So I got 2 chalices missed. I'll have to redo these on the back end. Big ups, thank you everyone for believing in me, obviously. We actually did 4 segments there.
This is the center of the psychic disturbance. It's a new one to me. All I'm reading is a great, malevolent, slumbering evil. Extreme caution as always, Dan. Oh, and before you go, you might want to use your head on some of those hands over there. Stand over the hand and use your head to see what happens.
Oh, what did he mean by that? Whoa! Well, this will surely come in handy in the next area.
Well, we won that round quite literally, didn't we? But we're not out of the woods just yet. In fact, at this very moment, I'm picking up 2 areas of extreme psychic disturbance. One in Whitechapel, the other, it's like nothing I've ever seen. It's a pity you can't be in 2 places at once, Dan.
Professor, let me go.
No, it's too dangerous. Well, if she's careful and comes back at the first sign of trouble...
Wait. Sir Fortis... Dan, you freed me from
Dan
my
the
tomb.
man?
Do not imprison me in another. I wish to see the world, to help in the fight, and I will be careful.
Okay, Kier, you go to Whitechapel. Dan, you check out the other disturbance.
Obviously, she's gonna get kidnapped, right? And then we gotta go rescue her. All right, this is a suitable stopping point. I didn't even expect to beat the Kew Gardens. I was like, okay, we'll pause midway through the garden level and bring it back another time. Turns out, we beat that level, and we even did a boss fight. So, the progress has been bigly. I think that's enough for one evening. We've had enough scares. We'll have to scare up some more scares tomorrow, as in later today. And I said this wouldn't be as long a stream as the past 2 days. I said it wouldn't be, I don't want to go 7 hours, guys. Said the guy who ended up going 6 hours. Yes! What big ups. Tevin, you missed the boxing match? Unless you didn't. But I had a boxing match just now. We'll probably go chillax at your place. Big ups and all that. We'll read off the stuff too. And yeah, it's Mimi time. Dingerween continues in like less than 24 hours. 6 hours of W's. You fucking know it, pimp. Only dubs here in Dingus World. We did finish a game. That can't be taken away from me. A game was dominated. Alright, let's get the save state in there. And where's Pablo at? Drop that beat. Thanks for stopping by. Stream's over. They don't gotta be here no more. Oh, not one more level, JC. It's 3 a.m. It's actually 1 a.m., dingus. That's still late, even by your own standards. It's about to be 2 for you. It's about to be 4 for me. I was anticipating like a 4 to 5 hour situation. What do you mean, finally? Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end. Like Coggers, Sweet Bean, JC, Almighty Goki, Almighty Tevin, Caleb, Carl, bye Carl, Green Lobster, Saru, Perez, Nurgle, Mr. _ Pun, Doomer Ziggy, Corono. We of course cannot forget the positive style lurkers like Riku Zephyr, and 1337, Juzzy 51, Ghost MC, DJ Runo, Chalupa, Alpha Elite, Peaches and Keem, UNFW1, the unfun one, Mark __1, Mr. _ Pun again, Shroom Dukem, Algenop, Chalky, B-Sive, Yandala Gaming, Heavy Metal Gamer, Krafen, Kian Goon, Pim Pam, Sardguard, Senzakroy, Syphilitis, Jerbear, Trigger Point, Uber Jill, and Zitra Zealousy, and anybody else who may have been here the entire time, or at least for a little bit. Big ups to Gondola, Raid with a party of 4, and J-Bomb with the positive follow. Yeah, we'll be coming at you tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow we may dabble into the GBA games I got available. Maybe. And then we'll mix that up with either Jersey or MediEvil. We'll like alternate Jersey and MediEvil. I really like both games. But I think we're gonna go to Tevin's place. Tevin is awake and catching up with the night stream nonsense. You know where to go. It's a buyer's market for people to fall asleep to. A lot of people are live. Not a lot of people, like a little bit of people. But a little bit can be a lot if you look at it from far away. Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. If we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror every single day. Then perhaps I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Raid message is... The raid message is something that I'm typing, so let me type. I flushed my DNS, and I'm flushing my viewers here. Ack. And I won a boxing match in a game. Alright, 5 seconds. Bye-bye. Take it easy.